This is not the new starting soon music. This is just what's going to be on a game we'll be playing today. You'll never guess what I got working. You'll never guess what I've got working, yes. Are you ready? Remember when things didn't really work out with the, with that one specific game we were supposed to play? It's Corepunk! We got it, baby! Let me just finish replying to children on Twitter and then we can start. Okay. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys are having a nice day and relaxing and feeling just gentle and just good and just, you know, just all that good stuff. But we have a long day ahead of us. It's gonna be lovely. We have a long day ahead of us. I made food and I have it next to me so I won't get tired out halfway through and just go like, I guess I'm just sick. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're gonna be playing Corepunk. We're gonna be looking at 3. Count them, 3 trailers. 3 of them. Frame by frame, we're gonna be looking, maybe 4. We might also look through Romeo as the Dead Man, but we're gonna be looking through Silent Hill. We're gonna be looking through Resident Evil, and we're gonna be looking through Ill. The food's fresh, right? Yes. I have thrown away all the food that I left on my desk from before. This has been freshly made, freshly produced, freshly ready for consumption. All that good stuff. Also, yeah, I'm gonna mute the music for a second. Stinkies yay or nay? What does stinkies mean? But thank you so much for being here for 15 months, large winner. What is a stinky? Well, I think that people should be clean and healthy, because that's probably like the best way you can feel and the best way you can be. I like to take nice baths and showers with many products, like many, that makes it sound like I'm a corporate interest. With many products, I like using like, I don't know, like bubble bath or like bath bombs or salts or stuff like that. I like it. I'm sorry. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? But thank you for being here. And also, Theosilboon, thank you so much for being here for 3 months as well. Guys, we have a lovely Grimmi brand shower products. I don't think that'll happen. But we have a lovely stream coming up today. It's going to be looking at all of the trailers we were excited about, frame by frame, and then getting real excited for them. The ones I'm most looking forward to are Romeo's a Dead Man, Ill, Lies of P, Silent Hill F, and Resident Evil 9. Those are the ones that I'm most excited for. Lies of P we're just gonna play. We're not gonna look through the trailer very intensely. We're just gonna play it. We're gonna play it, baby! Hot sauce scented shower bath bomb products coming soon. That sounds so incredibly disgusting. No. Welcome back, bud. Thank you. I slept through my alarm, so we're also gonna be looking at that game show. But first we're gonna be playing Corepunk. I keep calling it stuff that it's not. I'm so sorry. I keep calling it completely random names. I'm so sorry. We're going to be looking at Corepunk, though. Corepunk is the correct name. Killer Cappy, thank you so much for being here for 12 months. Greatly appreciate that. How are you? Get all your vitamins in, folks. You know you won't throw in the gummy vitamins or a trial. What? Buddy? Joshua, why did you just yell at me? One of the cats went at me. Oh, yes. Although Skelter can dissipate, it's okay. Skelter's riding a little car right now. Skelter decided he wanted to go ride a little car, as you can see. He treated himself and he bought himself a new motor vehicle. I'm just saying. Rough part of the showcase are still going. Wait, the showcases are still going for nearly 8 hours? Wait, what? Wait, what? For real? Wait, tell me about this. Wait, what? When the future game show is going for 8 hours? What? Well, the PC side? Oh my god. Well, I was gonna watch that once it was done. I assumed it was done. It's called Future for the Reason. I guess so. I was gonna watch it once it was finished. I I guess we still will. I guess we still will, but it's gonna take some time, so we're gonna go through the other trailers first, I suppose. A lot of you are probably watching it right now just going like, I can't wait, Grimmi. Killer Cappy, thank you for being here for a full year. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a nice time. And I hope your bloodlust subsides. Just watch the highlights when it's done. I'm fine watching all of it. Today has been women-led games, Latin American games, Southeast Asian games, Wholesome Direct, Future Game Show for like 3 hours, Frosty Games, and another one. I know tomorrow's the Xbox one. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Well, we're gonna be playing this game for quite a little bit here. Then we're gonna go straight into trailers. I wanted to start earlier, but I just did not wake up, apparently. I just didn't wake up, so that's what happened there. That's crazy, though, that there's so many game shows. I mean, we probably could just watch the Future Game Show. Like, the Future Game Show sounds nice. I don't know what Frosty Games, Grimmi died? I was just unconscious. I was just so tired. I am so tired. I am so tired. I am so tired all of the time. I slept like 8 hours, but I'm still tired. Like, I think I just need to start taking caffeine again. I know that's gonna, like, instantly turn things around, but I don't want to. I don't want to. How was the meet and greet? Oh, that's why I didn't go to sleep early. I was just like, what happened? I completely forgot, but it was so nice. Thank you guys for coming out. For the peeps that came out to the meet and greet, it was really cool to meet everyone from Germany, and Europe, and London, and all those other wonderful places. There were a lot of very nice people. 2 very lovely people showed up that had seen my streams. One person I just talked to for like 20 minutes, and then every other German was afraid of me. Which was sad, because I thought they were really cool. I thought it was really nice. I thought, like, all of the, like, nice Germans were cool, but they were horrified of me. So, yes, it was Dokomi with Pastel Melon. I'm afraid of you? Yay! Hi, Riot. You went all the way to Germany? No, it was a meet and greet. It was a meet and greet. So, I didn't go to Germany, fly back, had absolutely no rest, and then immediately start streaming again, which would be awesome. I really wish I didn't have to sleep. But it was a virtual meet and greet, and I got to talk to a lot of nice people. Very nice people doesn't sound like Londoners. Oh, it was very nice. I met a very nice Londoner. That was, or I guess maybe British? Wait, London isn't the entire country. I should stop talking. This is how I sounded to everyone there. But I kept saying, good day, guten tag, to everyone walking by, and they'd walk faster and get afraid. Two guys, like, looked at the screen for a second and started pointing at it. I went, like, hello there, guten tag, how are you doing? And they went, huh? And then they ran away. Stuff like that kept occurring. Fear factor is too high. Everyone was very afraid. But I thought it was awesome. Also, hello, Novel! Yo! Fuzzy, thank you for being here for 40 months. I can't wait to support my streamer friend during her first day of streaming. Thank you! 40 months, oh my gosh. It does feel like the first day, though. It does. It's scary. Grimmi personally helped set up the booth. Huge help. I caused problems, if that's what you mean. I would too if an anime lady started talking to me in German. That's true. That's fair. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. I also was screaming at some point, I can't speak, and then gibberish, not German. I don't know. I need to get better at those meet and greets, honestly. Thank you for coming by. It was a really nice time, though. Please go check out Pastel Melon. They did some really lovely merch. Let me find it, actually. And they are growing, and they deserve a lot of support. A lot of really lovely people, and they run their company all by themselves. And let me see if I can't find the current collabs we have for Grimmi. Grimmi. They have a... Here we go. Okay, they consistently have shirts in stock no matter what. Like, they don't go out, and they've been there for quite some time, and they have a little keychain. So that's really fun. Guten Tag. But I was very excited about that. Is the link not accurate anymore, boss? I think it's accurate. I think it's probably... I don't know why I linked the search result. Guten Tag. I'm really not sure how to say it, but I think it's really cool though. They did a lovely job and it was a really fun time, and I highly recommend you guys go and check them out. Like, seriously, you will absolutely enjoy their stuff. They are very, very lovely, very one of a kind, very powerful. So please go do so. Please go do so. Oh wow. Oh, they have like my old Twitch on their website. I should probably tell them about that at some point. It links to nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Grimmy time. Hey, what's up? How you doing? We are just about to play Corepunk. So let me actually start setting this up instead of just going like, hello everyone. Hello, I don't know what I'm doing. Yay. How are you guys doing with your Switch 2s, by the way? How are the Switch 2s coming along? How are the Switch 2s coming along? They going good? You enjoying them? Switch 2s? Switch 2s? You happy? Oh, thank you so much, Super Sweet Cheeks. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. You didn't need to do that. I hope your cheeks are super sweet. Not your behind. Okay, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are going to be playing a lovely video game today. I'm very excited for it, and I am very excited that the lovely people over at Corepunk have allowed me to live. They've allowed me to live. They've allowed me to continue living, and I love that. When do you think you'll do other Deltarune runs? Like Frost, or God, what's it called? Snowgrave? When I'm in a good position mentally, so either like next month or like in 5 years, it's really hard to tell. I like to think that once I move to a different wing of the mansion, things are going to be a lot more relaxed. But I don't know about that one. I'm waiting until someone cracks it so Nintendo can't brick it. I think people have slowly started to. But that's very nice of you to ask, Banner. I'm glad you're interested in it. I really liked getting to do it. Let's wait like 6 months. You guys want to wait 6 months and then do another one? I know it's kind of far off, but I'll advertise it a lot too. I'll make it an event. Never get married. Why don't you never want to get married? What happened? Silver broke the $35 barrier for the first time in 15 years? Oh my god, I should have bought more. I should have bought more silver. Crap. But I'm really happy that it has. Congratulations to Silver. Thank you very much, Novel, for letting us know. For anyone that's not familiar with Novel, they are a rare and precious metal trader that gives streamers different information on their precious metal and how valuable it is at any given time. And they also make merchandise, but I feel as though the first is somewhat eclipsed how everyone views them here now. I think that's now become your legacy. Was tempted with the Switch, can't justify the price of the games. I think they also did something kind of sneaky. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but a bunch of people I know have just been like, hey, Grimmy, I found a bunch of Switches! And it's like, oh, that's cool. Wow, that's crazy. That's really insane. I can't believe you found that. Hi, Pumpkin, you want some True? I can't believe you found that. That's absolutely absurd. And then it kept happening. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. I don't know if this is like uncommon now. Like, apparently they're at a bunch of different stores. It might have just been like something where they were like, all right, only put this many online. And now it's just like, oh, the supply chain was not disrupted. It's more that they might have tried to make it like, go like, this is a once in a lifetime thing. These are going to sell out day one. And then they were like, okay, cool. Well, we can get some more sales now. Put them out there, put them out there, put them out there. Put them out there, put them out there, put them out there. So that's what I think happened, at least, because it's a kind of messed up and insane marketing technique. But you know how it is. Hope the scalpers go broke. I've already seen the scalpers selling the Switches for like a little bit less than they paid for them. I think it is gonna cause a lot of issues with that for those guys. Thoughts on crypto, Grimmy? 1 second, Pumpkin. Allow me to put your powder on here. I'm not a big fan of crypto. I think that anyone does a rug pull, they should probably be executed in front of like a live studio audience where I get to pull the this like thing that murders them. Like, that's my general opinion on it. I think that rug pulls are some of the most evil things you can do because you require someone that like generally especially if they're ones that where they're like headed by like someone like that people trust. Just like, hello there, this is X, Y, or Z coin, like Haktua coin or whatever, and they don't know anything. I think it's evil. I think it's really evil. Oh, I think it's evil. Ugh. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, I just say that they should be. Is that against TOS? If it's against TOS, then I'm joking, yes. But I generally don't like how people treat people with those. Just saying. Just saying. Do not rug pull. Do not rug pull. It's a joke. 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 We just love joking around here. We just love joking. We love joking and we love silver. Okay, all right, everyone. We're gonna get so excited for this lovely new game that we're gonna be playing. It's called Corepunk, and it is so exciting. I am just having a love affair with Corepunk. That sounds way too intense too. Okay. Oh man, I need to. Well, okay. We are gonna have a. Oh, thank you so much, Miski. Miski, take care of yourself though. Miski, take care of yourself. Thank you for gifting 10 subs as well, but take care of yourself, Miski. Are those cats with sunglasses walking in the hype train thingy? Sorry. I saw some there and I got hype. I got actually hype. Cats with sunglasses, let's go, kitty. Pumpkin's eating her slop right now. She gets her churu slop once a day now. Subs are 30% off right now, so it helps. Oh, dang! Good job, Twitch. Good job. That's very nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Twitch. Let's go. We love joking. We love feeding them into the horse annihilators. What did the horses do? Did they do a rug pull? Okay, but anyways, we are gonna... First of all, while we play this game also, I'm gonna be giving away 5 keys for a standard edition copy of the game. If you would like one, we will probably be doing marbles for it. Alternatively, we can do... Actually, let's just do the chat one. So all you have to do... Anyone can enter. Anyone can enter. Anyone can enter. All you have to do, no way, 5, we're going to be doing 5 of them. It's going to be amazing. We're going to be doing 5 of them. All you have to do is exclamation point. And then then the word we ask you to put in. We're going to be doing that throughout the stream. We have 5 of those codes, and then we also have 1 Ultimate Edition. We're going to be giving the Ultimate Edition away at the end of the segment, though. So please enjoy, please enjoy. Please enjoy. Bob, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs as well. Bob, please make sure you're okay. Please make sure you're okay. Also, is it weird when I use, like, Bob as, like, the stand-in name for, like, the coworker I have in every video game that is, like, otherwise nameless? Just like, oh, Bob, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I just can't find this plant that I'm supposed to be seeing here. No? I was asking for Bob. I like that you guys are like, no, it's fine. Like, just like, yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. It's almost free. It's not almost free. Please take care of yourself, but that's very nice of you, Bob. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's start setting this bad boy up. Let's start going, baby. All right. I still got all my Corepunk. We back, baby, with a lovely sponsor, Corepunk. Okay. Yay! 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 Alright, and then let me get this going. As you may know, there are a few things I need to take care of. Alright, but I'm very excited for this. Sorry I didn't stream a little bit earlier, though. I wanted to, but I didn't wake up. So, that's it. That's the end of the story. I didn't wake up, okay? I just didn't wake up, and sometimes that happens, and sometimes you just gotta live with it. You just gotta live with everything that you do, yeah. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Okay, and now, just gonna toss this on Discord, and then we can play a video game, and we can talk about all of your guys' days, because I want to know how you're doing. Because, God, it's been hard, hasn't it? Life has been hard, hasn't it? Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, God, things can get crazy really quickly, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yay! Okay, cool. All right. Now we going. Okay. Life has been pretty rough, yeah? I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that we can find little things that make us happy. I'd love to know about all the nice announcement you guys have been excited for. I'd love to. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. You make me happy? Oh my god, that's so nice. I hope that you can be happy in many aspects of your life, though. In many aspects, trusting all of your happiness to one specific streamer that could explode or die at any time is not a good idea. So I hope you have many aspects of your life that make you happy. But I'm happy that I can help make you happy a little here and there. I second the Muppet game? The Muppet game? Huh? Oh, I didn't even look at the Muppet game. I'm terrified of Muppets. This is not a joke. I am horrified of Muppets. We good, baby. We good. Don't explode. Thank you, Dread Central. You don't explode either. Going to watch the Xbox showcase and or the game showcase? Yes. Whatever's happening tomorrow, we're going to be watching those. We are also going to be watching the future game showcase after this. Tomorrow, I think, is the piece... There's so many showcases this one specific weekend. It's honestly insane. I don't understand what happened. But, I think the Sony Direct was, like, called, like, really, like, the day before they announced it. And I was like, what the hell was that? But I think they did it specifically because they knew there were going to be, like, 12 other shows. And they wanted to get people pre-ordering early. And it worked on me. I'm, like, really excited for everything I saw in the Sony Direct, like, specifically, too. I am so surprised they didn't announce Resident Evil there, though. Like, the PlayStation Direct not having Resident Evil was crazy. Muppets, like the puppets? Or do you mean, like, idiotic people? Huh? No. Muppets, there is, like, a Muppet game. I miss E3, don't miss the cringe concerts, though. I liked the cringe concerts. I really am sad E3 died. I think they should bring it back. We need something to look forward to. Odd PlayStation didn't get RE. They usually get a lot of the really good announcements, and then, like, Square Enix just suffers. For whenever they do their, like, stuff. Although, I think Square Enix stopped doing, like, E3 shows and stuff, so now they don't really have to worry about that. But every year it would just be like, we're announcing a trading card game that, is on your phone, for half of the year. And you can only play it in, Africa. And then, like, the other, like, the Sony Direct would just be like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth! Oh my god! Like, it... Yep. Thank you so much, Ryer, for being here for 32 months. A Grimbo card? Yes, there is actually a card, through Novel Horizons. Novel Horizons has a Grimbo card, actually, a metal one. Which I kinda like, because I feel like every card that I've ever owned, I feel like I'm gonna destroy accidentally. So... very excited about that, but guys, are you ready for Corepunk, baby? Are you ready for Corepunk, baby? Let's go! Today we're gonna be looking at, this is supposed to be like a darker, slightly darker, what's it called, like a MMO type of thing? I'm very excited to play it. I'm very happy that we ended up getting to do this in the end, and I profusely thank the developers and the people that made this game and the people that published it and all of the nice people that were there going like, okay, here you go, you can do this, yay! Thank you. I will not talk about the FBI or CIA starting... Okay, it's 5 p.m. I can't do that anymore. Okay. Alright, we're good. Metal card, good for, like, kunai, but with a gambit twist. Yes, you could not murder someone with the Novel Horizons card. That's something I would not say. I would not say that. I wouldn't say that. Here we go, baby. And here's the pin for this game. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I think it's on a 15-minute timer, but also now it'll just be there. Let me make sure it's on a 15-minute timer. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. What would I do without you? I'd die. No, we're fine. I wouldn't die. I'm good. I'd be fine. That's an insane person thing to say. All right. Okay, yeah. Corepunk's been on for like the past week. Have you guys just been ignoring Corepunk's, like, little thing for... Oh my god, I've been advertising it for a week straight. I just left it on for a week. Oh god, there it is. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Corepunk, I am really, really excited about your game, to the point where I have been looking at it and watching it and just, I haven't even been able to play it yet, but you know what, I just saw such, I saw such beauty in what you were doing that I have already been sponsoring your game inadvertently. I don't think I'm supposed to make a, but I'm gonna make a panel. We're gonna make a panel for you. Yeah, we're doing that too. Gonna be your #1 fans here. We're gonna go crazy for it. We're gonna go crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy. Crazy in a good way. Crazy in a great way. Am I right, ladies? Am I right? Oh God, sorry. I like that immediately after I said, hey, has this been on here for a week, it also popped up immediately, like just within a second. Well, that's fun. That's great. We're having a good time, aren't we, ladies? We're having a good time. Aren't we, ladies? We are, just aren't we, ladies? Okay, there we go. All right, cool. There are no coincidences. There are no coincidences. So, you guys didn't see the load-up screen, but here is the character creator. We have several different things that we can play as. I'm bad at every video game I play, besides, like... Deltarune? I am bad at Deltarune. Can you guys remind me of a single video game I've been good at playing in the entire time you've seen me stream? Metal Gear Solid I can play. Voices of the Void I got used to. Oh, I can play Final Fantasy XIV. Not anymore, though. Not the, like, current stuff. You beat Jevil and got far in lots of Lies of P? That's true. I mean, I can do those things, but I'm not good at them. I will beat my head into, like, the boss over and over and over again until I get past it. Call of Duty? I'm okay at shooters, but I don't play them on stream because I don't feel like I don't enjoy them that much on stream. I can play shooters, though. Pretty okay-ishly. Repo was pretty nice. Repo was fun. Someone actually came to the meet and greet and asked me if I'd play Repo with more people, so I'm gonna ask a couple of very nice peeps if they'd like to. You're good at finding fun indie games? Oh, thank you. That's not being good at games, though. That's more finding just red. Also, hey, Colt, yo, what's up? You're a Counter-Strike person, I can tell. I used to play it, and I don't remember that much about it anymore. I really don't. I feel like I've just, like, forgotten most of the things that I, like, used to, like, be into. Usa, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. How are you? You're afraid? You're behind a wall? Wake up. So, we have several different types of characters we can play as here. It looks like this one is a warmonger. They are an orc. And I like petite ladies, so I probably will play as a oh, never mind. Damn. Okay, well, maybe. I like the strong ladies. I like the big strong ladies. They give you a little bit of something right here. I don't think he has a little bit of something right there. He doesn't have a little bit of something right there, but still. Okay, that's a good start. We're good. Description: only the strongest of orcs can become warmongers, hardened by innumerable battles. They won't be stopped by any threat. With countless combats under their belt, warmongers are skilled warriors, fearing neither pain nor death itself. I should probably switch the category, I realize. Good job, Grimmi. Good job, Grimmi. Good job. All right, baby. But what was I gonna say? There we go. I feel like I'm not a very orc-type person. I feel like I haven't really read a lot of stories with orcs in them. Ryer, thank you for being here for 32 months. That's insane, baby. And also, thank you so much, C2VT, for the 100 bits, baby. Thank you. With countless combats under their belt, warmongers are skilled warriors, fearing neither pain nor death itself. I definitely feel death and pain and fear it. They can bring down enemies with suppressive heavy fire and hold front lines with their spears and shields. So they're a tank. If necessary, warmongers can summon a forest beast to help them. Ooh, pet. Okay. Ooh, Grimmi, I covered it? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it, Fuzzy. Who we here? Ooh, samurai. Noble warriors, champions... Oh, the music changed. Champions seek out battle and live for glory. They unleash their rage upon their foes like an unstoppable hurricane of power. Dude, does Japan get hurricanes a lot? I feel like Japan has a lot of references to hurricanes in, like, their stuff where they're like, oh, they're a warrior. They'd come through and, like, destroy everything in the entire world like a hurricane. They have typhoons? Ah. Those sound way worse, honestly. To be real with you. Are you allowed to take aspirin and Adderall? 1 second. One moment. One moment. Am I going to die? I don't think so. Thank you, AI, for not interpreting what I asked you correctly at all, and just assuming that I wanted to bring Adderall to Spain. No, it is generally not possible to bring Adderall to Spain. Okay. Thank you. I didn't... Okay, yeah, this is totally fine. Alright, we're good. We're totally good. Grimmi Trivia Night? You can't bring Adderall to Spain. Noble warriors, champions seek out battles and live for glory. They unleash their rage upon their foes like an unstoppable hurricane of power, breaking them with ease and knocking the absolute stuffing out of them. Stuffing! Champions bravely rush into battle, launching a volley of arrows, striking enemies with their mighty sword and shield, their proud spirit, valor, and nerves of steel. Never let champions down in a fight to bring them victory after victory. Okay, cool. They look pretty neat. Little ladies also get a little bit of something something here. A little bit of something something. I'm not spinning the dudes. That's really super creepy. Let me go back and spin the dudes too. Sorry, fella. Equality. Equality. We must rotate them for equality. 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 There we go. Silpha, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Did you know 35% of 5 or more gift subs right now? It's a steal. Thank you. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself, though. That's still money, baby. Coming of age in a concrete jungle amid warring street gangs. Wait, there's cities in this? Bright and youthful bombers had to wise up early. They fend off for themselves using trickery and razor-sharp wit. Speed is their advantage and explosives their best friend. Ooh. I don't know why that got me there. Bombers are unrivaled when it comes to illusion and hoaxes. Hoaxes? Like they trick people, like with cards on the side of the street? They might seem like they're just playing with matches, but watch out, or your little game might be the last thing you see. Their little game might be the last thing you see before you die. Ooh. Also, Silpha, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Oh dear lord, I appreciate it though. It's very nice of you. It's very kind. Appreciate it. Be careful. Thank you. For the love of God. You've been very, very kind, but please make sure that you are okay. But again, thank you very much, Silpha. But dear lord, dear lord, dear lord, all of you, dear lord. Zek X-Morks, Fuchs, X-Mors, Fuchs, thank you so much for being here for 2 months, or Zmos Fuchs. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Let's get a look at the ladies. That is a lot though, please be careful. You look cute. I like your little pauldrons on your legs. It looks like Haru's on your bosom. Like, not in a negative way, but it kind of looks like a really happy Haru from Gundam, and I can't stop seeing that now. There's 2 of them, too! Oh! And then I think these ones have not come out yet. So we got these 3 to choose from. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What are you feeling out of all of these guys? Do you want to be an orc? You want to be green, sweetie? Or do you want to be... You want to be a bomber? Do you want to be a champion? Or do you want to be a... warmonger? We can change how they look, I believe. Gundam mentioned, I'm just saying. Lady Orc? Boomba? Green is best? I don't usually play these types. Well, I play tank sometimes, so yeah. We can do it. Let's be a Lady Orc, baby! Let's do it! You want to be a bomber, though? She does have the good Haros. She got a lot of good Haros. I didn't spin this guy. Pull it? Yeah, go for it. Which guys do you want to be? You want to be green and mean? You want to be a samurai? Or you want to be this fella? Well, we're gonna play as the lady, I'm sorry. We're gonna play as a lady. We're not playing as a fella, probably. If you guys really want to be like a big handsome orc and go like, oh my god, his strong arms could just hold me, I'd feel so safe. I can't do that for you, I'm very sorry. My bad. My bad. There's a lot of people that could, though. I'm tiny, though. Orc from Orc Massage, was that a good game? Was that a good game? I play as women because I'm a knight? Oh. What does that mean? Do you imagine that you're protecting the tiny woman going like, turn left here, turn right here? Yes, I believe in you. I am a knight. Yes? Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Orc Daddy Supreme. I'm sorry, you shouldn't have had to hear that. We won't be looking at you in such a way. I apologize, sir. I apologize. Yes. Where this game available? You can click on that link right up there. Or alternatively, you can hit !Corepunk, or you can wait 15 minutes. Occasionally it'll pop up on stream like it has been for the last week because I forgot to take it down. Because that's what I do. Why are you so heckin' cute? That sounds like you're from Tumblr. Talking to a little dog, baby. Talking to a little dog, baby. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for the orc lady because... Whoa! She got naked! I'm sorry. Randomize? Whoa. Does it just actually randomize it? It's saying random 10. Oh, we don't get the cool armor to start with. We gotta work for it, baby. We gotta work for it, baby. I kinda like this look. I think the pixie cut... Wait! Oh, it is randomized! I can't go back. That's fair. Okay. I kinda like the pixie cut with it. Although we can make a kawaii one. We can make pigtails. We can make beautiful little pigtails for her. Oh my god. Okay. Blue outfit? We gotta get one that matches. Ooh, the purple looks good. One of the cats is screaming. Joshua, you're gonna have to just relax today, baby. I don't know if you can hear him yelling. Who is the cutest orc here? She has big eyes. We'll go with her. Bubble pigtails? I kinda like the bubble pigtails. I feel like they're adorable in like an orky way. Like she's just like, hi there, hello. Oh my god, that is like so cool. Like just, she'd have that type of personality. Facial features? Oh, I think they're like earrings. What are the oh, I think those look cute. Yeah, those match our hair, baby. Those match our hair, baby. Grimmi. And then we also need our lip color to be correct. I think that looks cute. Oh, that looks cute too. Okay. Hair color? We need something real adorable to match with all this. I like the silver. Okay, skin color. I like the like bluish green we got. And eye color? Oh, I think the blue looks cute. Yeah, okay, good. I think the braids are very cute. Yay! Enter world. Let's go, baby. Number 1 in queue, baby! Server is full though, but number 1 in queue, baby! Let me let a cat in while we're doing this. We got a second. There we go. Oh, you finished, you're gonna be finishing up chapter 4? Congratulations, Fuzzy, enjoy it. Also, yeah, take your time. Joshua, come here. Big boy. Big fellow. Big. Wait, why are you standing on a grave, fella? That's really rude of you. Hey, Goblino. Wow. Oh. Explore the world. Ready the world. Click around on the right mouse button. It's like pointing your finger and saying go, but with more style and fewer sore feet. I like to move though too.
No way but
another
forward.
newcomer. Well, at least your hat hasn't blown up yet. A good sign already.
Another newcomer. At least your head hasn't blown up.
Wait, oh, they're talking. They're just saying all of this. I don't need to do that.
Do you even know how many laws you've broken by coming out of this portal?
I was just born. I am alive now.
Sure.
Don't try to mess with me. You gotta be registered, bud. Just like the other Outworld.
Okay.
That's why I'm here. I ran out of forms with all you flooding in. There are some spare forms by my house, on the table outside. Get going and find them.
I'm gonna do it.
No.
I'm gonna do it.
If you're gonna die, don't do it here. I have to deal with your body. So, do me a favor and scoot, eh? My place is up north. And remember, don't even think about bothering my girlfriend. Next!
Girlfriend? Hello, Preesh. I don't think you know me. Oh god, this is a game with like people in it. I'm gonna have to like talk to people possibly. They're gonna look at me and oh god.
Try and introduce your sorry ass to Maxwell.
Okay,
Yeah?
you're not real.
He'll help teach you some of the basics. Like
Hi, Maxwell.
Someone made it.
Can we see your face? I want to try to look at you. Okay, whatever.
And you are?
I'm gonna try to steal his
Sterling,
girlfriend. That goes without
survival
saying.
instructor. Elenian sensor, Nia's boy toy. I learned to survive the hard way so you don't have to. Taught Nia some hard stuff too. You may think of me as the guide to your new life here. And much like you, I'm just a small cog in a larger machine, the Elenian government. You can try to hack it here or go to the battleground. Either way, I hope you're ready to fight.
Yes. How are you? I like that you can ask them, how are you? Hello.
Is everything okay?
I'm as good as you can expect, considering the prospect of death is a constant companion around here. Speaking of which, killing Outworlders or a single local will now result in direct intervention by the Lightbringers.
Well, that's
The
fair.
fine
We shouldn't
nation of
murder
Elan
people.
will not tolerate unapproved murders any longer. Sorry I have to read that to everyone. King's orders.
Tell me
Fill
more.
me in.
Seriously? Fine, you asked for it. We, the King
What's
of
wrong
Elan,
with that?
the glorious sovereign
You're
of the
supposed to
realm,
do your
the
job,
eternal
buddy.
protector of our people, the unifier of the land,
Come
and
on.
the embodiment of our nation's ideals, do hereby issue the following decrees.
Hi,
for the
Grimmi. Hello,
everlasting
Cannon. How are
security
you?
and unity of our kingdom and people, proclaimed from our
What's in
majestic palace of
Ostlander?
unity. In response to the increased threat posed by the criminal activities of portal jumpers, we, in our supreme wisdom and concern
This
for the
is a mask
safety of
guy.
our
He's very
people,
handsome,
decree
actually.
that the killing of 2 portal jumpers shall henceforth be equated to the murder of 1 local citizen. The violator of this
What?
decree shall be deemed a criminal, and it is declared that
What?
any loyal subject may kill and loot the perpetrator
Why?
without fear of retribution.
That's a mean
Further
law.
addressing the same pressing issue, we proclaim that all lands west of Golden Field encompassing the abandoned industrial
He's
zone,
just surprised
the
you care,
abandoned village,
honestly.
the abandoned station,
I don't know,
and
like
the
I'm a
wet
tall
forest
lady and
shall
like he's
henceforth
like
be
a little
designated
fella.
as a
Like
free
I
zone.
just feel like
Within
I
this
should be
free
like,
zone, there
hello
shall be
there,
no
handsome.
penalty for
How are
murder,
you?
no penalty for
What are
looting,
you
and
doing
any
here
individual
today? Doing your
unwilling to
job.
adhere to
I
the
am
civilized
criminal.
standards and protection
Like,
of
I
our
feel like I should
kingdom
just be
shall
bothering him.
exiled to this
It'd be cool.
abandoned land.
Oh, yo, Ecto, what's up? It's because the game is PvP, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is about replay. Oh, I see. So if you're being a mother flipper, they can McMurder you.
Do you need help, tiny man? Looking for some aid?
I've got a few chores if you're up for it. So you want to
But
learn
how
about
you doing,
survival,
Ecto? I hope
huh?
you're doing
Lucky
well.
for you, the
Yes,
government
please go
pays
check out
me
Ecto.
to teach you how. See a monster, think it's too strong? Run. If it chases you, run faster. Forget about quests, honor, and revenge. Around here, your biggest achievement is making it through the
Okay.
day with all your limbs attached. And gear up. You wouldn't believe the number of naked,
All
brave
right.
individuals I've seen charging at monsters only to end up as a snack. Their stupid bravado is your game.
My body
Corpses
is
make for
beautiful.
good
You
looting.
respect, young
Now
man.
fetch some wood for a fire. It's scattered around camp. Grab 3 pieces. Usually you'd get wood from logging those
Whoa,
magic
I
trees
get this
around,
much?
but that isn't your problem
Oh,
yet.
he's okay. Yeah, he's taking my bait. He's
Deal.
excited. He likes me. Oh my
Try
god.
not to give yourself a splinter. Go on, fetch the wood. It's right around camp. You won't have to watch out for wildlife here. Need some help surviving?
Okay, where are you at, baby? Where are you at?
Nothing can stop me.
Nothing can stop me. Is this camp? This is not camp. This is not camp. What am I doing? This is camp. This is camp. I think, Ecto, you might have played this game, actually. Oh! Wait, that person just spammed through these conversations. He didn't get to know them on an individual level. Is this it? Is this all of it? There's gotta be more, right? You want?
Ready to learn?
Oh wait, there's my oh, it's 3 of them. 3 of them, sir, here. Alright. Take.
Here for some survival tips?
Take.
Haven't frozen to death yet, huh?
Take.
Okay.
Damn,
Well, look
so
who's
much!
not an idiot. Here's how to make a campfire and some matches. You'll need them.
Why do I need them? Alright, well, I have more important things than to waste time with little men like this. I must go take beginning introductory NPC girlfriend. Yes.
Hello? Can you hear me? I put a transmitter on you so I can keep an eye on you.
Ooh.
All in the name of safety, of course. The newcomer form should be on the table outside.
Water.
Or in the porch. Might have left it in the mailbox too.
Oh. Are they gonna delete characters on release? I don't know, actually. I do not know. Would you guys like a key for this game by any chance? I actually don't think it's... What? What? Wait, I shouldn't be skipping days. What was I doing? What was I doing? Whoops.
Gotta keep going.
But it ain't bad. It's a nice relaxing time. The process shouldn't have failed. I should have been given $1 million. Okay, never mind. I need to get better at this.
I'll take that.
I was given $1 million. I feel good about this now. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Friendly reminder. Only
The cat wants to
approach my
become.
house to
The
get
cat
the
wants to go
form.
out now. 1 second.
Any unrelated activity may be considered
All right, baby.
trespassing. In simpler terms,
All right,
don't touch anything else. Eh?
Joshua, don't go out, okay? Joshua's gonna be out for the rest of the stream now. He's gonna be chillin'. He's gonna be chillin'. Ugh. It seems fun enough. You just got here. Oh, yay! If you want to try it out, you can click that link up there, but we're just about to have a giveaway for a lovely key. We got 5 of them. Oh! Oh, this must be the
A few
papers.
more clicks is nothing.
Wow.
Time to steal his
You're
wife.
smarter than most pool jumpers. Now, go turn the form into my brother. Yeah? He must be somewhere in Goldenfield. I don't know. Ask someone.
Where is your wife?
Tell him it's his shift now. I'm sick of sitting here watching the pool and peeing in a whiskey jar.
Where are you pissing? Where is your wife? Stay curious. Oh, we can find some interesting stuff. Antique plumbing, charming. Be aware of your surroundings. Mouse over objects in the world to uncover lore and dirty secrets. Because every rock and item might have a story or sarcastic remark waiting for you. Yay! Also, Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Press to toggle between walking and running. Oh, perfect for those dramatic slow entrances. Oh, we can RP walk. I'm the map. Feeling lost? Press M. Okay, good. Get the pins? Okay, we got pins. I think I know how to do a few of these things. I'm gonna forget in 10 seconds, but I know how to do a few of these things. Ooh! Stealing! Yo, baby, yo! Sarcastic games are great. Everyone's mean to me. In a fun way that they enjoy. Oh! Pumpkin seeds! In a fun way that they enjoy. Oh! Piece of a pumpkin. Also, apparently those, like, just explode if you run over them. It's different than most games where you gotta loot them. And you gotta scoot them. But, Gaming Bleach, thank you so much. Please be careful. We're not gonna kill you, rat. Woo! My own little area here. Also, I guess you can kill other players in this game, but if you kill them, you might get McMurdered by NPCs. That's kinda cool. I like that as a concept. Take.
On the move.
Take. 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 Take, 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 corn. Eee. Loot Gremlin time? Absolutely. I'm kind of waiting for this refrigerator to respawn. Anything in there? Nope, nothing. I like how they placed every little object in this world, though. How much... Sorry, I probably shouldn't focus on her chest so much. That's really rude of me. I'm zooming out. I'm being polite. I'm zooming out. I'm being polite. It's just sometimes these games, they give you a little bit of a... incentive to look a tiny bit closer. with these character designs. They add extra stuff into... We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're staying curious. We're staying curious. We're staying sarcastic. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Stop, stop, stop!
Open it. Ability not learned? Oh my god, people. Oh god. Just run. Just run. We have to check for bugs and stuff? Oh, cool. It's not rude, but Twitch isn't a fan of it. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Twitch. Don't forget to rummage through barrels and crates. Yeah, we can get some onions. Yo, we got a stew going, baby! We got corn, onion, lettuce, cabbage, and some pumpkin, and some bread. We legitimately have a stew going. Oh my god, we have sweet baked pumpkin too. That guy was just so nice to us. Oh my god. Oh my god, he was so nice. Yo, baby. I wish I were 8 feet tall. I would be so aggressive and confident. I would be so crazy and insane. Are we going in the right direction? It said to look at a map. Oh. Oh! So that's where we go. Hmm. Can we make lentils in this game? We might be able to. We have to find out. Can we make a healthy, nutritious meal that'll supply us all of the protein that we'd ever need? Hi, Kettle. Hi, Crow. 7'4" is perfectly acceptable height for confidence. Oh yeah. Oh, those little dudes are gonna make murder bait. Can I steal people's bones? I want to steal those bones. Can't steal the bones. Can't steal the bones yet. It's gonna be added in a later thing, probably. Bone stealing. Can't steal. Ooh. Jump in, jump in, jump. Come on. Explode. Oh.
Greetings, user.
Hello.
And you are?
You are witnessing a miracle in robotics industries.
Oh, you're a robot.
The Garden Helper 3.9 of the Blink line. Produced to please your eye and serve your table until I'm decommissioned.
Cool.
Sold at affordable prices to the most reliable partners since the year of establishment.
I said I was gonna hit on every NPC because I was 9 feet tall, but are robots possible to do that for?
How's everything going?
One is obliged to protect others from danger. An unknown entity fell in the forest recently. That might be dangerous.
Yes, they should be. How do you approach that?
What can I do for you?
Help proposal acknowledged. Checking logs.
I don't think I
One
can
is
do
glad
this.
to be
My
of service,
confidence is
although
gone.
my service is going to be terminated. One will be decommissioned for being outdated if the job cannot be completed.
Oh my god, dude!
What is it?
Thank you for this thoughtful question. One has
Oh,
been assigned
I
to
can't hit on
overlook
him.
the
He has
orchid
way more
cultivation.
intense stuff going on. He's about to be
Wild species
executed.
should be eliminated while not touching the agricultural ones. The main difference is their color. However, one's optical sensor cannot differentiate colors. Only newer models can.
Oh my god.
Officially, one cannot accept help from conscious life forms, but one cannot refuse it either. If someone pulled out the violet weed species, one would be able to prove its usefulness and hence prolong its existence.
Yeah, dude, I'll try.
And one will not interfere nor distract. The red species must remain untouched. The violet ones must be pulled out.
Yeah, you got it, dude. What the hell, dude? Well, what's gonna happen, like, in a week where, like, they need to, like, pull those things up again? I hope that, well, people are gonna come by. He's just gonna have to do this constantly. This little song of dance of, like, oh, I could never ask a human for help. Oh, well, you know. Violet, baby. Okay, that's one of them. And another? If you were a dev, you'd use scuffed AI voices for your robots? Oh, interesting. How'd she do that? I like the idea of using AI voices and AI stuff for, like, things where it, like, suits it. Like, I think that's totally fine. Alright, baby. Alright, metal hot stuff. Molten metal attractive robot. I
Greetings,
can't do
user.
it. I'm sorry, guys.
User contribution detected. Monitoring task progress.
Sure.
Oh god.
One sees that Sir Medem has pulled out some plant species. One could not tell the weeds apart from the valuable plants,
They
but
just
one
grew
chooses
back.
to be trustful. Thank you for such kindness, friend. Your actions have amplified the trust
Hello, P.
coefficient within
Jonathan.
one's programming. Gratitude is in order.
Hello, P. Jonathan, staring directly at me. Oh god. Let's see here. Oh, that's nice. Someone's joining a guild nearby. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Wait, P. Jonathan, are you actually watching the stream and following me? Oh god. Hello? Are you real? Can you hear me? Oh my god. Hi, Grimmi. Hello. I destroyed a watermelon trying to abscond. I'm sorry. Stalker found. You guys are allowed to come by and like stare at me. I just don't know how to be alive. I don't know how to talk to you. I'm just scared. Oh my god. I'm just scared. I'm gonna very quickly. Hi, Mom. Oh my god. Hi, sweetie. I'm gonna very quickly use the restroom. Not because I'm trying to get away from someone talking to me, but I'm gonna very quickly use the restroom, and then I'm going to set up a game where you guys can win a lovely... You know what? Actually, we can do something besides a raffle. You know what I want to do? I want to see who can come up with the best way to hit on a robot, since we were... I am so sorry to the developers for doing this. I want to see the best way you guys could hit on that robot that we talked to. What would be your line? We need to get better about this kind of stuff. So whoever can do that will get the key. I'll be back in just a moment. There we go. That sounds like a good idea. 1 sec. What? I'm sorry. It's a good idea. We're gonna learn. 1 second. Okay, I'm reading some of these now. Look up clips of Bender from Futurama. They would probably have some good stuff to hit on robots with that with. But I'm asking you. What would you do? Are you running on AI because you just seem optimized to my heart? Oh, you just optimized my heart rate. That's good. What if they don't like AI though? What if they hate them? Wait, they're all artificial intelligences. You're right. Oh. Look at that well-rounded chassis. Those well-oiled joints. That works too. Okay.
Pressing on.
What you doing, Grimmi? Come on, character. Come on. Chassis. Chassis. It's a chassis. I think this is the character?
Welcome to Latana's Bank,
Okay,
valued customer.
got some loose bolts. I got the tools to tighten them. Hey, baby. Hey, bab. Hey. Were you shutting down as a robot and having a mental breakdown? That is also fair. Matt Black VT, thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months. 50 Squiggly, thank you so much for being here for 15 months, by the way. I'm not sure if I said thank you. And Idle Iris, thank you for being here for 19 months. Sorry I've been so distracted. My message is too long? Because it's in binary? Go for it. I want to see.
May I know who you are?
1 second.
I am Oswald, your trusted representative of Letana's Bank here in Goldfield, a name you can bank on. My family has held the financial reins for generations, and I'm here to offer you the same reliable banking services.
Oh.
I'll keep your valuables secure and your financial worries at bay. And I guarantee
I don't trust
no
banks.
storage bot can match the personal touch I offer.
I don't trust banks.
Well, unless you're an outworlder, they tend to die a little quickly for our services.
I don't trust banks.
Nearly every local in Goldenfield avails of my bank, and
I'd share my O with you. I just fixed my suspension rig. No more squeaks for later. Hey, lady, let me have your OEM serial number.
Newcomers from the
Ooh.
portal also brings a plethora of fascinating stories.
How does one
and
hit on someone without it?
annoyances.
What?
Just
Okay.
recently, a flying contraption crash-landed in the forest. People
guys
reported
can be on
seeing
screen
a
for this
pillar of
also.
smoke north of the center of the West Wind Woods. I hope they wrote up a will and purchased insurance. Do tread carefully if you find yourself heading that way.
I'm not gonna die.
Got
Tell me how to hit on a
task for me?
robot.
It-
Insufficient level. We gotta find this person's brother. We should ask Beepers how good these pickup lines are. I don't want to make Beepers that uncomfortable. No, my poor little friend Beepers. Oh gosh. Beepers is like a little angel. I feel like we all need to protect him. I feel like that would be so wrong and so cruel and so odd. Maybe I'm infantilizing Beepers to some extent. Sorry, Beepers.
Oh, what is it? I'm kind of busy here with all the newcomers.
Is this the
okay?
person's girlfriend?
What is it? I'm kind. Oh, you're one of them, eh? So you've already met my clone. Clone
You're too cute to compute. That
relic.
one's really good.
Huh?
That one's really good. That one's really
Sorry
good.
you had to go through that. My brothers can be quite dumb, especially that one.
Yo.
He's asking every newcomer to tell me to take his shift at the portal. No respect for his older sibling.
You're too cute to
whatsoever.
compute, I think would be
So you're
very
an
sweet for a
outworld,
robot.
eh?
Oh my god.
How'd you like it here in Kuala? Nice, isn't it?
Can we try multiple pickup lines? Absolutely.
Of course.
You'd think, right? Everyone's just minding their business, occupied with their crops and whatnot.
Yeah.
While I have to deal with all of you and your fucking fake.
You can't say that word. You can't say that word.
Anyways,
You can't say that word.
Can't do shit for you right now. We have enough useless outworlders running around here already. In fact, why don't you go join them?
Oh my god. Sir.
Deal.
Head to Martha's Welfare Kitchen and get yourself a handout. Maybe afterwards get yourself killed.
You can't tell that to me. I'm the main character.
You again, huh?
You have to be nice to me. I don't care if you're that fella's girlfriend. Like you're not nice to me. Software update
Always
required.
advancing.
The music in this is very relaxing. Ooh, I want this TV. Steal this. Steal this. Oh, what's this poster? So I see you're also a fan of weird mushrooms and stuff like that. I am as well. That's cool. Oh, it says yeah. He seems like a nice fellow and upstanding citizen. He seems mean to me. Cloning tank, what the hell?
Loading. Loading.
What? Huh? Huh? Okay. You know what? That's beyond my comprehension. That's a man-made horror beyond my comprehension. We don't need that. We don't need to worry about it. It's okay. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it. Toilets out in the open? As one, they need to like start changing things.
You seem beat.
You
Time for a
need-
chill pill.
What can I do?
Hello, little lady.
Totally. I've got a little adventure in mind for you.
Oh my good. What? And then she looked at me and went like, oh, actually, you don't look very strong. You look kind of disgusting. I don't want to help you, actually. No, no, no. Hello, Big Mother. How are you?
There's enough mama to go around. Come on.
How are you?
Hey there, sugar. Come on down to my kitchen. We'll get you taken care of, okay?
Hot bar is a great way to access your items. I can eat carrots as I play. This is actually quite relaxing. Wait, hot bar where? Hot bar here. Wrong item type. I can't eat carrots.
Yep.
Yo!
Zud told you to come over here? Oh, that dang rat. Always passing off trouble. Now, by law, everyone's supposed to get several loaves of bread. That's the newcomer
She's not the
welfare
only one
program
getting into the
available
robot
for ya.
tonight.
But honey,
Oh my God.
I'm too busy cooking for everyone. No, honey, I'm too busy cooking for everyone. So how about you learn to cook some bread, huh? Be a little more independent, you know? Now you'll need to bring me some wheat
You're
flour,
gonna let me starve
which you
to
can
death?
make yourself from 3 handfuls of wheat seeds. Well, I'll add a little bit of my
Ooh.
special spice and give you one hell of a recipe. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a peach, darling. Let's get to
Oh.
bacon. Bring me some
I
of
love
that
when
wheat
people
flour.
call people peaches.
Look around, darling. It's harvest season. You might find some leftover wheat in the fields around Goldenfield Town or in crates and sacks. Or you can process 3 handfuls of wheat seeds into flour at my
I think
cooking
the
bench.
taller and larger you are
can
as a
process
woman,
3
the
handfuls
more
of
you
wheat seeds
can
into flour at my cooking bench.
you can riz people. That's what I'm getting away from this. Okay. I failed that interaction. She was stronger than me. Wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. This looks like wheat. Wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. Fight! Fight the wheat! Fight the wheat! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Gotta keep going.
That chest just disappeared in front of me. Fight the wheat! Fight the wheat! Riz is measured by height. It is in this universe for women. Perhaps it's the opposite for... I don't know why I'm making that assumption and claim. I'm sorry, you guys. Get skills? I am getting skills. I just need to get taller, too. Dang, what happened here? There's all this wheat. How do I get the seeds? Also, thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Do you run Windows? Because I can really use an update with your hardware. Ooh! I think that one's solid. Which one do you guys think is the best way to hit on a robot? Which one do you think would be the most successful out of everything everyone said? I'll leave it to you guys. I'll leave it to you. They're fields. They're speaking the language of wheat. Oh. I think it would be kind of funny to not know how to pick wheat up, though, and start begging from other random people, though. Let me see if I can do that. I know there is an alternative for this, but, Whoa! We got a hat? Equipment? How do I put on hat? How do I put on my hat? How do I put on my hat? How do I put on my hat? Whoa, holy crap. That is a lot to think about here. I think you can make your own... Oh, you can make your own maps? You can go and, like, actually go to places that you make? Hello, Weapon Mastery. Holy crap, there's a lot going on here. I'm gonna find some wheat. Here we go. Grimmi's voice is always, clearer than a glacial oh, thank you, that's so nice! A glacial spring will be lovely. Make sure you purify your water. Hi, Pig! Make sure you purify your water! Some people don't advise you do that. Onion! I can make all kinds of stuff. I got onions, I got carrots. I got eggplant.
Nothing can stop me.
I got purple mushroom. Yo, purple mushroom! This is giving me a lot of nostalgia for playing, like, MMOs back when I was younger and just relaxing. There's something really nice about just getting, like, the serotonin and the dopamine of just... Whoa! Books! Can I pick up? No. Who murdered Chicken? Come back here! You foul creature, you demon! I don't need to say that to them, sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was a little weird. Oh. Wheat seeds. Wheat seeds! Oh! Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Q. Haha! I'm not gonna die! Okay, W. Okay, very nice here. I found my skills just in time to not get murdered. I learned iodine doesn't kill beaver fever, in case you didn't know. Wait, what is beaver fever? Woo! Yo! Gain your strength. Stack 6 health, boots damage. Okay. Crafting weapons? Wow. Well, that's so cool, baby. That's so cool, baby. Yo!
No way but forward.
Wow. Beaver that turns you into a beaver? Oh wow, that's cool. I wish that were real. I would honestly love that. Oh, there's also like a day and night cycle for this game. Interesting. Everyone went to sleep. No one will talk to me. I'm out here sad. Talk to me. I'm Grimmi, please. Bread. Bread? Bread! Bread? Bread. Inappropriate specialization. No, it's not. Let me equip. Is there a wait/sleep? Since it's a big old server, probably not. I'm gonna go ask that young madame where I'm supposed to find those wheat seeds again. Or alternatively, I'm gonna start begging other people for them because I think that would be the funniest thing I could do.
There's enough mama to go around. Come on.
Okay.
Do you have a job for me?
Nah, I got...
Everything's under control? Can I buy wheat seeds from you? Oh, she has recipes. Oh! This is something that, prove it isn't real. I thought so. Fair. Oh, it's an infection caused by the, Giardia parasite. Oh, spreads contaminated food or water. Oh, that's beaver fever. Iodine. Oh, that's what you were talking about. So you were, yeah, you shouldn't just drink spring water. You can get really sick. One of my very stupid ideas for this year is that I want to make food that looks like it was from, Unicorn Overlord or video games where all the food looks really delicious. I feel like it's overall improving my life quite a bit just to have things that look amazing. I want to try to get like plates and like things like that that also contribute to the overall feeling and sensation.
Hey there, sugar.
I want to stay here. Okay.
Oh,
This
you
is my
found
new
the
home.
spice, sugar. Now you remember, fresher the flour, the better the bread.
Okay. Woo, corn flour. I can make corn flour. Wheat seeds. I can make corn flour though. Make corn flour. Create. I think I need to unlock cooking first, but I can do it. Was this lady flirting? Oh! Oh! Oh, pumpkin seeds. Hello, Spin King. Hello, Spin King. May I trouble you for 3 wheat seeds? She called you sugar? That's just lovely. She's just one of these ladies. AFK player, I see you are disinterested in this, but you have made an enemy. Alright, let's figure out where we need to go for these wheat seeds. Corn! Naked bunny.
This isn't what it looks like.
Can you attack them? It did mention looting people. I don't want to attack an AFK
Can I
player.
help? Who are you?
Who? Me? Maybe we skip the names. See, go steal some fruit. It'll get us all high. And now I'm stuck in this silly rabbit costume, as if it couldn't get any worse. They ditched me here, laughing all the way back.
Do you want a pair of pants?
You know what? Two can play that game.
Dude, I'm also naked.
I'm gonna get them back so good, they'll never see it coming.
Dude, I'm also naked.
So, yeah, that's me. Normal kid, epic prankster, ready for revenge.
How did you get high on fruit? Why are you carrying bacon and eggs? Cool, good for you, kid. You know what? Whatever. Alright. Wait, I think this is where the robot was. Where is he? There you are, sir.
Initiating communication, one last conversation.
Okay, alright. Here we go, alright. We're gonna see which one feels the best here. Which one feels the best? Alright. Okay. I see you are by your lonesome. How about we come together and make it a 10-sum? A 0-1-sum. Okay, I messed up that one. I'm very sorry, Duke. That was a really good one. You deserve a key for that. Sorry. Duke Moose, would you like a key? I messed up. Do you run Windows? Because I could really use an update with your hardware. How are you?
How are you?
One is obliged to protect others from danger. An unknown entity fell in the forest recently. That might be dangerous.
Let's give this up for Duke Moose. All right, cool. I think he liked it. Thank you so much, Duke Moose. I'm just gonna whisper you right now. In fact, let me head on over to twitch.tv. We're just gonna pretend that like he went, "You are very lovely. I would love to engage in some sort of activity that you would find appropriate with me." Like, let's just assume that happened. We are just gonna pretend. We are gonna pretend. And Duke Moose, congratulations for getting this first key here. Let me grab it for you right now. Okay, there we go. There we go, baby. There we go. I attest Too Cute to Compute was number 1. I think Too Cute to Compute was number 1 as well. Sky, I think you should get one. You want a key? You want a key, baby? I think so. And here you go. Here you go, Duke. Here you go. Sky Rainpuff, you also get a key because I think that one was probably the one that was least likely to get us in trouble with robots. I think that one was really solid. I think a small cat also had a good one, but I should probably not give out all the keys based on the specific metric or they're gonna be confused and concerned. Okay, we're going. We're continuing on. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much.
What is it?
One's sensors recently detected an explosion in the sky above Westwind Woods.
Ooh.
After calculating the trajectory of the falling aircraft, one can confirm that it crashed south of the approximate center of the woods. If you intend to conduct a rescue mission to the crash site, one advises you to prepare thoroughly. You need to move strictly west from the center of Sunweave Glade. When you find an abandoned settlement, move from it to the southwest to 8 o'clock. After passing through the bottom of a small canyon, you will be at the location. Please exercise caution.
That's a really cool way of giving someone a quest. They didn't mark it on my map.
Do you have a job for me?
All tasks are currently being managed. User intervention is not required.
Okay, there you go. Yes, also I'm just messaging people the codes as they earn them right now, since you can come in the game and get me wheat seeds if you hurry. No, I'm not doing that, but it would be something I would do. I don't know how... Let's see, camera control, quest logging, don't do that, littering and loot collecting, farming and you. Okay. You can why can't I harvest these? Simply running through, oh! Left alt! Left alt? What? Left alt. Left alt. I'm holding left alt now. Left alt. Oops. I think I'm doing this correctly. Left alt. I'm not gonna take Dolph's
Gotta keep going.
wheat seeds. Wheat seed. It said left alt. Running through crops. Left alt while running through, you might find something for dinner. Left alt. This is alt. This is the left one. Okay. I'm gonna find these wheat seeds. This is all I care about now. We're not progressing the game until I find these stupid wheat seeds. I don't have any self-control. If I want to do something, we cannot just go to the next portion of it. We are going to do this. I will play this game for 7 additional hours if we need to. Might be better to stick to... the bot giveaway. It might be, but I like the idea of people finding different ways to hit on these NPCs. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Thank you for giving me these keys. Sorry I'm like this. I really do appreciate getting to play this game, and honestly, it's calmed me down a lot more than I thought it would. Like, this is just... It's returning to MMO. Brain relax. Brain feel good running through little areas. Looking at wheat.
Always advancing.
Ah, wheat. 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 The wheat summons her? Hello. Thank you so much, Faye, for the raid. How are you? Are you doing well? Maybe the wheat was the friends we made along the way? Anniversary actual raid? Oh, whoa, yo! What'd you do for your anniversary? Also, congratulations! Anniversary raid, yo! Guys, please go check out Faye. They do lovely art. They're a lovely person. Very powerful.
Spin King here taunts me, or is too afraid to move after being spoken to. As I would be as well.
Do you have wheat?
Oi, mate.
Can I lend a hand?
Ah, the sweet nectar.
Oh?
Unfortunately, with all these portal hoppers, that and my pockets
You want whiskey?
are as
Someone was
empty
talking
as
about pissing in it
But
earlier.
a kind soul like you could surely spare a bottle for a... After all, I've been told people stash
I'm in.
Ah, you're... Don't forget...
Wait, he's been told people stash bottles where... Why do I keep skipping the dialogue? I need to know! Oh my god, dude! Oh, that's Grimmi for you. Okay. Brews and blues, come on. Oh, oh! I don't know how I can't find this item. I think everyone else has progressed past this point that started the game in this time. Oh my god. Is this a Diablo-like game? It's like a... It's like... It's an MMO with like a slightly darker twist, and all the women have giant cabooses, so it's a Grimmi appealing game.
So it's a Grimmi appealing game, just saying. No fear with this shield and spear.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Understandable? I can't wait for a homie to play Diablo. Oh, is Diablo like your favorite? I'm looking for wheat. I got more gold, but I can get more wheat. This is left alt. This is left alt. Whoa! My shield just had a bunch of things happen to it. They sound like Luffy from One Piece dub. What does he sound like again? I know he originally sounded something like this, right? Very excitable.
And Naruto always sounds like this. I think doing male character voices in a show like that would be one of the coolest things you could do. Please hire me. I'd love to do male character voices like that. There's a lot of anime with a lot of little fellas. I will shred my vocal cords doing it. Believe it!
Yeah. Yo, come on!
Stomp, stomp, stomp!
Where are wheat? She said wheat somewhere around here, and then my brain exploded. I probably need to look for like a specific type, right? Because the other stuff you had to like do something specific for. This! You! Maybe on the map? Oh. Whoa. 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 Big. Ooh.
Ooh, the goth area. Ooh, very nice. I bet there's a lot of very cool people there.
Just saying. Oh, Greta Grubb! There's his girlfriend. We can go steal her. That's important too, baby.
Hello, sir. Wheat?
Okay. Ah. Grimmy's in the server while the wheat is extinct. No, I'm not! You were more Ash Ketchum there? I can also do an Ash Ketchum voice, but that's a little bit lower.
The Pokemon Master. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna do amazing. Yeah! All I think about are Pokemon.
Okay.
On the move!
I will give you $1 real if you tell me how to get wheat seeds. Anyone here? I have a feeling everyone's just gonna continue to ignore me, but... I do like this as a concept. People could use $1 these days, right? Loot sacks in the field? What is your PayPal? What is your PayPal, noob? Thank you. Now donate that $1 to the Goodwill. That's nice. I've been looking for an hour. I've been looking for wheat for like an hour. Oh my god. I think there's just not enough, like, wheat going on. Not enough wheat for all of us. Not enough wheat for all of us. Dang. Oh my goodness gracious. That's really funny though. Oh my goodness. Hi Newton Rat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. So there aren't any, like, sacks of wheat to, like, loot right now. That's rough, but, huh? Never go full asthma? I was just asking if people knew. If they knew where the wheat was. Okay, so... Oh, armor plate, yo! Okay. Congratulations to everyone winning keys by knowing how to hit on robots very aggressively. Another one of you babies! Come on, baby, come on. Quick, everyone click on that nearest bag of wheat. I didn't get that $1. Damn, dude, what the heck? I'll give you $1 too. I would have given you $1. To think I was getting an additional $1 for you, Ricky. This is fun. This is why people play MMOs. Oh my god, I get it. I get it. Oh my god. This is fun. Oh my god. No more. I'll take a pumpkin head. You got it. You got it, fella. Alright, there we go. Survive to the next level? Let's do it. Everyone here is so nice. No one's telling me that I should die in a fire. Wow. This is so cool. It's not something you get used to though with MMOs. Usually everyone tells you to just die. This is nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, how sweet. No one wants you to just explode. No one wants you to just explode into a terrifying, like, thing. Oh my god, you guys are just too nice. It's so nice. Huh? Lady. How do I equip? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't actually know how to get these guys $1. The guy that I asked for the PayPal of, I think, just got scared and never said it. So, I'm also now leaving the, like, initial wheat fields to go try to find wheat, like, on the horizon. Like, I'm leaving the comfort of, like, my own home to search for wheat. Hello, dog. Wait, your name isn't dog. That was rude of me. Oh, oh, oh! Corn. Alright, buddy. You're out of here. Oh crap, I might actually die here. I might actually die. Let's see what happens when you die, baby. Let's go, baby. Yo, we made it through, baby! Let's go! Character deletion? No. No character deletion.
Stop, stop, stop!
Okay. I'm gonna find the... Oh my god, is that the wheat? No, that's not the wheat. I'm finding the wheat. We're having to leave our homelands for it, though. I do like that everyone's been stuck on wheat for, like, quite some time. Feels like a little fun MMO thing. Feels cute. You mentioned it twice now. Is exploding something you're generally worried about? I'm worried about spontaneous human combustion constantly, dude. Like, you should be too. We don't know why it happens. We have our theories and stuff, but we don't know why it happens. That's scary, man. That's dark. I don't want to sell at the marketplace. I want to eat. I want to eat. Yeah, baby. Get that bread in you, baby. Alright. I say let it happen. I'd love to go out in a blaze of glory. That's fair. I feel so bad just like harassing all these random players going like, hey, got any wheat there, kid? Looks like you've been having a good day. Carrots? Yeah, I have a couple of those if you need them. Just, hey, move, duck. Alright, good job. Oh, puppy! A dreaming dog. Oh, a dreaming doggo. Oh, interesting. Using that sort of terminology, I see. Okay. So there's tons of wheat all around us. We can find some. I'm gonna go back towards that guy's girlfriend and try to steal her as we go for this wheat. Bones.
Pressing on.
Bones, baby, bones. Alright. A dreaming doggerino? What's like the most, like... How can you word that in the most intense way possible? I wanna know.
Ooh, rats!
I wanna know. I'm a beautiful, tall, gorgeous, fit orc woman. Like, this is the dream. I can run around... I just need wheat. When you need that one thing in life, it's just hard, you know? Ooh. Mushrooms? Cacao? I got red mushroom, cool. I just need wheat. Wait. We're looking for sacks of wheat, baby. We need 3 seeds. Come on, God. God, I need this. God, you might owe me I probably owe you more solids than anything. I didn't mean to, like, Metal Gear Solid that rat, guys. Getting better at, like, knowing how to use this, too. Okay, there we go. Come on, guys, come on. Aw, an unconscious canine hallucinating. I don't know if it's hallucinating. Like, if you're just dreaming, that's not a hallucination. That's your brain, like, getting rid of all the weird chemicals in it and stuff, right? I heard that, like, if you don't breathe well while you're sleeping, like, if you're on sleep medicines but you have sleep apnea, like, you have, like, a really high chance of having really weird stuff. Control, right mouse button? Ooh, open up your chip window. Chip? 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 Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I can, No. Okay, right mouse button. Chip. I don't want coin, I want chip. I want chip. Right mouse button, chip. Control. Control and right mouse button. I am not good at being alive. Okay, this is concerning. Okay. Happy Grimmi noises continue. I am having a nice relaxing time with this. I haven't gotten to, like, just play a kind of, like, numb out and relax game in, like, a very long time. This is the type of game where you could play it for, like, 14 hours straight and just be like, oh, that was nice. I needed a little something. Things were not easy this year. I needed a little something, and God, did I finally get it, but at what cost? Oh God. Nightmare. Yay!
Steady pace!
Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Wheat Queen, and thank you so much, Doomsday Pex, for subscribing for 7 months. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Ooh, rat. Maybe there's gonna be some wheat seeds in these. That's what I can hope for. If I can also just get, like, some sort of top or something that'll keep me from dying as quickly, that would be amazing. Yo! Basic weapon? Oh. Wheat?
Stop!
No! Okay. There's gotta be sub. These entire grounds are wheat. Oh my god! We found him! Oh my god, they're real! Oh my god, they're real! Cool, baby, cool! You didn't miss a cursed conversation. I'm doing great. Okay. Control? I think I have to do it on the weapon. Control? Mounts? Whoa, wait, whoa, we can get mounts? That would be kind of helpful. Finds wheat seeds, immediately eats them. I did not eat them, did I? Oh god, did I eat them? Oh my god, you scared me! That sounds like something I would do, to be fair. Not on purpose, but just immediately.
Another weakling.
Oh, you enjoy that treasure. No, you take it! Oh, sweetie, you're too sweet. Oh my god, what an angel. Well, it was hers, apparently. The game decided, but, There's enough wheat for all of us if we keep looking around. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, yeah, baby! I think this is the guy that, Okay, here, let's see. No, don't attack, don't attack! How do I... Okay. Hello. I owe you $1. How we doing this? How we doing this? Also, sorry. Some people are watching you right now. That's a horrifying thing to say to this person. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, never mind. Oh, thank god I didn't say that. What you got? PayPal, baby. PayPal, baby. Oh. I'll just give him all the good stuff I found so far. I think this is everything of value I have. Yo, I love carrots. Yo, I love carrots. Thank you. Yo! There we go, baby. Is he afraid? Please don't look at my name. Please don't look at my name. I'll just take the amplifier. Amplifier? Okay. Oh, no problem. Let's do this. Yeah, offers a trade. Alright, he wants the amplifier. I mean, I got my wheat seeds. That's more than enough for me, baby. That's more than enough for Grimmi. Yo! Carrots and cabbage? Be still my beaten heart. Thank you. Have a good one. Alright, everyone, please remember the name of Noob. Yay! You too. Yay! Look at that! An MMO interaction. They told me where to find some wheat. I gave them all of my money. That's how it is to get a job these days. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Pomegranate. Apple, apple, apple! I love apples. Please give me an apple. 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 What a good fellow. That's the type of person you find in MMOs. They often get a bad rap because one person will, like, you know,
Always advancing.
say that you should die, and then you'll, like, have that in your brain for the rest of your natural life and have a mental breakdown. But it's very rare. It's very rare. It's almost completely uncommon. Yeah. This is like the OG Barons chat without the Chuck Norris jokes. Oh. What did Chuck Norris do? Wow. Sorry, I'm very easy to amuse. My preferred mode of transportation. Gentlemen, I have no qualms with you. No qualms with you! Be on your way. I am simply looking for wheat. You are not wheat. What's that? You are not wheat. Be gone. Though you, sir. Absolutely nothing of value. Got me a big old Cosmic Crisp apple? Yo, I had a little Cosmic Crisp apple today. I love buying the big ones, but I can never finish them. I think I'm starting to notice the patterns. We got it, boys! We got it!
No way but forward.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, baby! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! What's Goldshire? What's Goldshire 2013? Were they upset that I was excited for those carrots and cabbages? Well, you were just upset you didn't get any yourself, mother flipper. You're gonna have to deal with that in life. Those who dare win. Sand. Those who dare win. We don't talk about Goldshire? Wait, was it like Final Fantasy XIV Balmung? Oh no. I know Balmung was interesting. Galletshire is the first town humans go to in World of Warcraft. Oh! Oh goodness my. We don't talk about Balmung? Oh no. This isn't a manly grunt. This is a very sensual, like, giant woman grunt. Like, it shows that she's stronger and more powerful than you, and could probably beat you to death within a moment. Which some people find attractive. I'm just saying. What platform is the key? Is the key on, Grimmi? Platform? Oh, PC. It's for PC. PC, baby, PC.
Oh, hey there, sugar.
Hello. Here we go, baby.
Now don't forget that wheat flour, hun. We can't bake bread without it. Oh, guess what's cooking?
Wait, how do I make it into wheat flour? Craft bench required. Oh! Oh! Good little sound there. Ooh. How many do I need? I made one. We just need one of those. Big mother.
Yeah.
Big mama.
Now don't forget that wheat flour, hun.
Of course.
Yo!
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You did it. Here's your reward. You took to that quick. I bet you could learn some other skills, too. Yeah, there's plenty of locals around here who the government pays to teach. Why don't you hunt them down? There's a lumberjack and a miner out by the gas station, an alchemist behind the bank, and a workshop with a couple of weapon crafters.
No problem.
Okay, so we're learning how to do everything now. Okay, okay. Aren't we all a monkey's uncle? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, I don't think we're a monkey's uncle. I think a monkey is our uncle. I think that's what took place. The opposite would be very scary. If occasionally humans just birthed like monkeys, like that would be a little bit nuts. That would be a little bit scary, buddy. You're Bob's uncle? Oh my god, that's so nice. Congratulations on being an uncle. That's beautiful.
He sure does know how to party. If you want to learn how to mix some fun stuff, you go check in with him.
Okay.
Hey there, dude.
Oh, you talk like a normal person. Alchemists are usually really dense mother flippers.
What can I do for you?
I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Can you help out? See, I'm supposed to be this alchemy master teaching Outlanders the ropes.
Yeah, you're like Sonic,
In reality,
though.
I can barely tell a mana potion from a beer.
I thought you were gonna say bear, and that would have been way, way
like
worse.
Painkillers. Mostly because that's the only recipe I give out for free. And because yesterday's party with the locals was, I'll give you the recipe. You do all the crafting.
What?
Man, you're the real MVP. Let's get those painkillers brewing pronto.
Okay.
Remember the counterfeit painkillers, dude. My head is counting on you.
Everyone in this game is like an illicit, like, salesman that doesn't know how to, like, live or, like, do anything. Cool. How do we make counterfeit painkillers? Can you tell me?
Welcome to my lab, my friend.
Grilled carcass? Ew. Ew! Magic pill. What? Huh? These are like... Do I just buy them from you? Do I have to buy them from you? I don't want to buy them from you.
What's up, partner?
How do I make them?
I'm still alive, so you're not. What's up, partner?
What? Huh? Okay. Huh. Our tough orc is now a drug dealer's assistant? He's not even a very good drug dealer. He's objectively bad at this. What do we do, dude? I have them in my inventory? Oh, I have to learn it. Oh. There we go, baby. There we go. Although I'm never picking up wheat seeds again, knowing there's such a huge... how do I find these? Powder filler. Okay. How do I get these, buddy? Give me.
Welcome to my lab, my friend.
Give me the things I need. Powder filler? He doesn't even sell them. Okay, buddy. All right. Dead Ranger. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. Pumpkin, did you not get any churu when everyone was running around screaming? I gotta give- Wait, no, you did get churu. You're trying to get double churu. You're trying to get double churu, Pumpkin. Apparently, this is legal once the pills have been sold. Oh, wait, really? Cool. So you just gotta get around all the illegal stuff. Powder filler is crafted from soft crystal. I have sugar. Okay, I think I need to go find the miner then, too. Okay. This is kind of nice. It feels like I just moved into a town and everyone hates me and hopes I die. And hopefully eventually they'll accept me, but it's watermelon!
Always advancing.
It's very possible they'll just always hate me. That's okay too, though. I've accepted that. That's life. Watermelon! We have things to look forward to in life, like a little bit of watermelon, a little bit of watermelon! Let's go, baby! Sorry, whenever there's fresh fruits and vegetables, like, right off the vine or, like, right off the, like, tree in a video game, I get way too excited. I immediately, like, feel them, dude. I'm gonna turn this into an RP server. I'm gonna make everyone so angry at me. Let's make this inhospitable. Wait, no, I'm sorry. In a good way. Thank you very much for letting me play your game. I legitimately am enjoying it. I'm sorry for saying that. It wasn't in a negative, like, make it inhospitable way. It was more like making it hospitable for me. You know? You know. Ivy, you, I bet, are the person that tells us how to use a pickaxe. Watermelon, a watermelon. Watermelon.
Pressing on.
Watermelon. They need to name a fruit salad recipe after Grimmi. That would be delicious. I would be so happy. Hello, sir.
You smell that?
I'm sorry. You are not the dwarf I was looking for. I'm sorry. I won't take these from others. I'm not picking those up. Looks like that thing I saw in Annie film. Oh, it's a tentacle. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Spin King is still there, though he's moved slightly, so I know he's avoiding me. There he is. Introduces me to the most unexpected games. Well, this one's a nice sponsorship. Guys, please check it out if you'd like to. There's a lot of different cool classes.
They teach y'all how to get wood and get your rocks off.
Cool. Wait, can you rephrase it?
That, I mean logging and mining. Check the gas station nearby.
Okay. Gas station? Yo, eggplant, baby.
Steady face.
Watermelon. I want watermelon. I'm never gonna kill these chickens, though. I like chickens. If I get a quest for that, I'll do it, but otherwise, I'd prefer not to. Okay, these guys have to be the right ones. Hello?
Making some roots, eh?
Need help?
Sure thing. I got a job for you.
Yeah!
Trying to learn logging, Outworlder.
Yeah!
First, you need to understand the very nature of the forest.
Oh.
As a novice, skylight grassland, sunweave glade, and dusk-tide forest are your best bet to find dry trees.
Okay.
But remember, plenty of critters lurk around. Won't take kindly to you chopping their homes. Yeah?
I should be executed by them then.
Your test is to fetch me some tree roots.
All
Once you got
right.
some tree roots, not that exciting task.
I'll do it.
It's exciting. I want to do it. 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 All right, sir. Let me just go grab everyone else's quest, too. I don't want to have to backtrack. You're done with this guy? I don't want to learn about the forest. I'm sure he's a nice person, but, like... I came here to smash and be an orc.
I came here to be strong and powerful. I came here for everyone to like me.
There you are. Kind of blended in.
Can I help?
Gotta try to make yourself. I want you to head to Westwood
Oh,
Woods.
soft crystals!
It's the best. Legend has it. Extract soft.
Deal.
You got it, baby! You got it, baby. Soft crystals. Okay. Where did they say to go? I ignored everything they said so I could get through the conversation quicker, but now I'm probably gonna have a really hard time finding it. Oh. Oh, Grimmi, why? Soft crystal? Soft crystal? Ew. Soft crystal? Oh no, why do I do this for every single game I play? Distant farm, ooh. Skylaid grasslands. Everyone is so polite right now. Let's see, South Farm. Dusktide Forest. I think they said to go to the forest, right? Click near quest list. Oh, this one? Oh!
Remember, extract soft crystal from soft crystal veins and turn it into powder filler. And mine the critters.
But where?
Gather 3 tree roots and craft it into jewelry wood on the bench. Simple, right?
But where?
Off you go.
But where?
Remember the counterfeit painkillers, dude. My head is counting on you.
That guy has a very cool guy voice. Okay, we gonna run around in different places and I'm gonna start bothering people and giving them stuff if I can't find anything. This is an MMO. You walk up to people, you act extremely obnoxious, and then they eventually go like, yeah, I'll help you, I guess. That's okay.
Gotta keep going.
Ooh. And then we get $1. No, excuse me, I don't have time for that. Excuse me, sir, excuse me. No, no. No, no. They said to go to a forest. I think that's back this way. South of Glade looks like big crystals. South? South of Glade. Yeah. Oh, magic tree. We'll find it. I'm sure if we just keep wandering in a random direction, we'll find something good. Ooh, like that. Ooh, they find their way over there, even if you don't know where it is. Oh, that one's open. Oh, that one's open. Alright, these look like trees. That one looks like a rock. We're definitely headed in the right direction here. Yes, I can tell. Alright, baby. That looks like a tire swing, or several tires, like, linked together. Oh. If you guys are also playing this game, feel free to try to find me and say hello, and maybe point me in the right direction of some... You don't have to do that. I can find this. I want you to know that Fillion is currently in Guinea Pig Bridge Hell. I own that game. I own Guinea Pig Bridge Hell. What's going on here? No, I'm glad she's enjoying it. There we go, baby. Come here, mutant rats. There we go.
A force to be reckoned with.
Come here, buddies. I like Guinea Pig Bridge, though. I don't want it to be hell for everyone. I want it to be a good experience occasionally. I hope that you guys can continue to enjoy it. I played pre-release event today. Lost every game. All 6 of my packs had good cards, but nothing. Oh, now you make a functional deck? Is that the, like, Final Fantasy one that you went to? That's okay. Sometimes that just happens. I'm really proud of you for getting out there and trying. No one's gonna find this sweet seed. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Yo, now that we don't need these, they're everywhere. Holy crap. They're everywhere out here! This is way too far for anyone to need them, I guess.
More clicks is nothing.
Yo. Now we gotta find all the stuff we need from the forest, baby. Whoa! Oh, faint timber!
This will do.
Yo! We finding everything we need, baby. We're fine. This is not scary. It's not like we got to a weird area. Yo, baby! Alright! You get to keep the cards, though? Wait, do you get to keep the cards from the tournament? Congratulations on it, though, for doing the pre-release event. Pardon me. Pardon me. Ooh. the little butterflies are so relaxing here. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. The events are fun like that. So you get to keep the cards and you get to just go, whoa, level 5, level 5, level 5. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You guys are so smart. Okay, that's why they said not to go into those areas where they'd get murdered.
Like the rest.
We almost got murdered, dude. Calm down. I know orcs be like that, though. I know you guys be like that. It's okay. Just a little bit of humility after we're almost beaten to death by rodents, please. Just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Aw. Oh, those guys would also probably kick our behinds. Oh, venomous gnat. Maybe not. We're at the right level for them. Maybe, actually. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I really need a shirt. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Wait, I think I might be able to upgrade these, though, actually. Oh. Where are we now? We're still kind of by the venomous gnats that want to eat our eyes.
Onward and upward.
Tree roots. Where are we supposed to find tree roots? We found some stone bark. They should be like way more impressed by that, right? Oh, and over her head a little bit every day. A lot every day, actually. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Jewelry wood. We just need to find some stuff to make jewelry with these trees here, baby. They say that, like, going into, like, a... Oh. Can you just take what I have?
Howdy, sapling. Tree roots to jewelry wood. Remember the step. Fancy trying out the lumber life.
Alright. Is everyone getting sick lately, or is it just me? I'm not sick. I just, my sinuses are always a little bit messed up. Or maybe I've just always been sick. I always do feel like I'm a little bit sick. That's not good. Level up your skills, equip armor, artifact, pick passive tree. Wait, I can? I never learned to read. Okay, there we go. I think these are like armor skins. These aren't our armor. Oh. I have to... No. I don't know what I was doing there. Ah! I found it! I found it. No, I didn't. I'm trying, baby! I'm a VTuber, baby! Ooh, level 5. Can't do that yet. Weapon mastery. Shield bash, catapult, iron skin. Oh. If you always feel sick, I'm sorry to say, but you might have worms. I don't have worms. I wish I did, so it would just be easier to get rid of them, and I could go like, well, worms, that's it. Feeling better now. Feeling good now. You have armor, artifact, and inventory? I do? Wow. Whoa! Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh, and I can make this too. Oh my gosh, baby. Oh my gosh, this is lovely. If you feel, okay, so, but here's the thing. If you always feel sick, it's not necessarily worms. It could be a number of things. One of which is worms, but not all of them. The wheat tent. Okay. I think this is probably my best bet. This area right here is the starting one. That's probably the best bet for getting these roots and things, I would say. Oh. Can it be eaten? Why are you talking like Rules Card? Rules Card is an enemy.
I am unstoppable!
I'm sorry, Rules Card is fine. If you guys really like them, that's fine. The new chapters just made me... I won't say anything. I know people haven't played Deltarune yet. I'm not saying anything. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, yo! Another shield! I'm getting lucky, baby. Oh, I'm getting real lucky, baby. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Yo, that armor plate was like way better than this one. You're gonna say he's a man of ambitions? He is very ambitious. somewhat to the detriment of others. Which I think we've all met someone like that before. Someone like that before. At least one. Have you played it yet, Faye? Oh. Game changer? We probably are going to take a lot less damage now. This is cool. Yo. Grimmi time, hello there! We're currently playing a fun little game that we were sponsored to play, and I've been having a very nice time with it. Running around and relaxing. It's a lovely little MMO, but people say the F word sometimes. You have to be prepared for it, kids. You have to be prepared. Ooh, 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 what's that? It's shining. That's nothing. But like, you gotta be prepared for it. I don't want to see that type of language out of you, okay? If you so much as even start to, I will be extremely, disappointed.
Steady pace.
Extremely disappointed. As ambitious as Nobunaga's ambition or less? Oh, midway. I feel like that guy had a lot of ambition. I feel like you do need a little bit of self-actualization in life no matter what, though. No matter who you are or what you want to do, if you don't have any self-actualization, life's gonna be real tough for you. Okay. Looking for tree roots. 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 Everyone lock in. If you see a tree root, we go for it. We didn't get a hat. If we see a tree root, we go for it. Cabbage, baby. I can't enjoy top-down games. I kind of like them. They make you feel like, okay, we're a little bit safe here. I liked V Rising quite a bit, too. This kind of reminded me of that. Where's this guy's girlfriend? She keeps running from me whenever I come near here. It might be just be certain times of day. Tree root! This looks like a tree root. Not today, Grimmi. Not today. Dusktide Forest. I think he said Dusktide Forest, right? Right? Yeah. 95% sure he said something forest. In a quest about wood and stuff, I'm pretty sure— magic tree!
More clicks is nothing. This may be useful.
Amber? Wow. That looks like it's actually pretty hard to get. Mushroom. Oh, I played so much V Rising. The new expansion thing is out too. I wanted to do some more stuff with that at some point. At some point in the future. Oh. Get over here, baby. Get over here, Grimmi. Grimmi, go. Grimmi, 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 come on! Hundreds of hours in V Rising, never even seen Dracula. Why would I bother? The man is in his house. He hasn't invited me. That's true. Honestly, those types of games should be played exactly how you want to. Building a gigantic house and never worrying about anything because you feel like you're part of the economy. Oh! Oh!
Pressing on.
Let's go, baby!
I take what I must.
Not soft crystal, but it's something.
Let's have
Come
a closer
on.
look.
Grimmi is very reluctant to listening to you. No. I can listen to you. Did anyone say anything of where I should go because I was not paying attention? Sorry. Doesn't self-actualization require one to have talents and potentials to realize? No. Oh, not at all, baby. Not at all. All that self-actualization requires is that you go out there and you try, baby. You try. Oh, you can pick first passive talent tree on K. Oh, sorry. I just saw that now. First passive talent tree on K. Hunter attack speed, hunter assassin, assassin medic. I don't think I can pick it. I have 0 points for it. Yeah, it's not letting me. Not yet, at least. Oh! I want Crippling Bash at some point, too. Oh! What's the map look like now? We are here. We are near the leaf locusts. They said to be careful in the forest because things will try to beat us to death, but we got better armor now.
Move.
Yo. Takes a lot of social privilege to develop worthwhile person. Self-actualization is for the privileged. I didn't grow up in a good place. I think you just have to go for it and want to try, and it'll probably be something where you mess up and you want to explode a lot, but we have to try each day and it sucks. If you feel like there's something that you lack, and something where like you can't quite make it right, whoa, young wolf is going crazy. Woo! Oh no. Okay, well this is not what I intended to do. Oh, they gave up. Okay, no, they hate me. Okay, no, they hate me. They hate me. They hate me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Safe zone. I'm in a safe zone. Back off. You're gonna get punched. No one's here to help. You're probably fine. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I can find a lot of other things to harvest. It's like skateboarding. You fall on your butt a lot, you get a little better as long as you wear a helmet. You guys gotta read Kurosawa by Fukumoto. Oh, tree root! No. No. I'm sorry. I've had a lot of self-realization and made life very hard. Extra miserable. Easier to just accept things as they are. Oh, goodness. And realize you can't change much? Oh my gosh. I think little by little things can get better. It sounds like you're getting into a state of learned helplessness, which is not fun for anyone. I get you. A state of learned helplessness. Here we go, baby.
A force to be reckoned with.
We're taking less damage now for sure. That's really good. Yo. I'll just watch Kurosawa. It's not a movie or a television show. It's a manga by Fukumoto. And if you guys check it out, please let me know. Like, for real, that thing has made all the difference to me. In the entire world. That thing changed my life. Forest. I mean, that looks like it's the closest forest there. About the filmmaker? Oh, sorry. It's a good movie. Those movies are cool. Those movies are fun. I feel you. I'm gonna find these tree roots at some point. God, please help me. We might have to start bothering other players again and being cringe. We might have to go and like actually start whopping them. Now there's wheat everywhere, which we need for bread, so that's fine, but like, okay. No, that's yours. That's yours, kids, don't worry. That's yours, don't worry about it, okay. We could go to Zola or Blipman? Saikyo Densetsu Kurosawa. Legend of the Greatest Warrior Kurosawa, yes. It's a really good manga. If you guys read all of that, you will inevitably feel like there's a possibility that life can get better. Even if it's in small ways. I read that, and it connected my heart to like my brain for the first time. Also, the person in it is completely insane, and Fukumoto's the only person that writes characters the way that I feel like I think and behave, which is you slowly go crazy going like, oh my goodness, this man is the strongest. Like you envision like weird scenarios in your head and then everyone else's perspectives and their feelings, and then you like have a mental breakdown and cry, and then you go, oh my god, this is so beautiful. Oh my god.
Can I lend a hand?
Mutated rats are running. I'm certain they came from... It's like a ratocalypse. If we don't act bring back some tails from the rats you take.
I'm in.
I think I have rat tails already, probably.
Scratch out, Wilder?
Do you have anything you can sell me? Oh, unlimited wheat seeds. Dang, that would have actually really helped. I didn't realize that was an option. That's a really good option, honestly. Cannibalism is like a speedrun. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness gracious. We never talk about those things here, you know that. We think those things are very silly. Come on. The remaster was fun. Oh, interesting. Oh, we need this too. Got a little bit of money there. Oh. Life getting better is gambling. No, it's not, kids.
Good to see ya.
How many?
Looking for some aid?
How many rats do you need, though? Oh, we got a lot of these now. Oh, you need 5. Okay, we got you. We got you, kid. We got you. Oh. Different kind of cult we run in here? No, cult. No, 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 no. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. That would be not nice.
No way but
we are very polite. We are very polite. Yes. We are very polite. You don't have to worry about that, anyone. We never talk about those sorts of things here, and that would be silly, wouldn't it? You've always wanted to be a Wendigo? Ooh, cool. I don't know what kind of mythical creature, like, thing I would want to be if I had the opportunity. Oh, the other one disappeared. Cool. Ooh, I think we got a weapon. Yo, baby! We got a new weapon, baby! Let's go, baby! Yo! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Hello.
What can I do?
Remember, it's not just about killing rats.
Rewards not
It's about
selected?
securing our future.
Oh, whoa, what? Huh? Body scanner? Steroid implant. Whoa. Champion male? Warmonger female? Oh my god. Magic pills? Yo, magic pills. Oh my god, yeah. Yo, 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 yo! Yo, 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 yo! Yo, 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 yo! Yo, 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 yo! Oh my god, I'm figuring out how to play this game after 2 hours. Sorry, guys. How much for a steroid implant? I'd take 2. I've always wanted to try steroids, but I heard they make you really angry. Yo, 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 you say yes. Yo, 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 yo. I'm ready to start giving out $1 to anyone that can get me, like, this specific... Hello, Martin, Michelle.
Yo, looking for a ride that's ahead of its time?
Got a task for me?
What?
You're trying to take my artifact.
Need help?
So
Here we go.
recently
Traded
traded
this
for
old...
this odd clay
Okay.
vase from an out. Problem is, the vase. I'll make it worth your while with it.
No problem.
Okay, what do you need here?
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Collect ceramics.
Excellent.
Alright. I want a skateboard, though. That looks awesome. What the flip? I like all these little shops in the, like, world that you can just stumble across. You need to cycle them in accordance to your blood work. If you aren't doing it right, you shouldn't do it at all. I've heard that it's, like, better to go to, like, a specific doctor if you want to, like, have any of that sort of stuff done. It will permanently alter your... Oh, hormone... Oh, goodness. So if you ever have, like, even a little bit of, like... What's the word? Like, steroids and stuff, it'll make it so you're... Oh my god! Oh my god, I've been playing this game wrong. Oh my god, I've been playing this game wrong! Oh no! Getting a single weapon upgrade changed everything. The Reaper! What is that? The Reaper. Whoa! I want to put this on. How do I put this on? It said to... Okay. It said to control. Click this. Control click this. Control click. Control click? How do I put this on something though? Because that would help so much. Hello, robot. That would help so much. Steroids are so last year only consumed Drive Mygolian Deathworm for muscle growth. Now that's how you get parasites. A small amount of steroids will turn you into a VTuber? Oh god, I would be unstoppable on them. Right click your weapon?
Pressing on.
Oh, you mean in a different way. Oh, you mean in a different way. Control right click? I'm pressing control. I am the absolute worst game tester. Nah, actually on a weapon. Oh, do I need to, like, unequip this somehow? Oh, these are my skins. How do I get to my weapons? Is it B? No. Is it that? Just right-click your HP bar? Side of your HP bar? I'm not doing this. Oh! I don't think this is the right one for me. Okay, so this won't work. It's not for that slot yet, though? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad to have someone in chat that knows this game.
A few more clicks is nothing.
Because I don't know any video game. Okay. I think this could be the place where we're supposed to get the wood, maybe? We gotta keep going. The voice acting is out of this world. Let's go. They are very, very talented. Very talented people. Let's go. If you want to upgrade the weapon, there will be a slot for that. Okay, cool. Mostly, if you know where to get these, Oh, he's running. If you know where to get these specific, like, upgrades for... Or not upgrades, but I just need to find tree roots and I need to find soft crystals. Ooh, onion.
Ratchet can teach you how to make a weapon that'll blow people's brains out in one shot.
That sounds
Teach you
awesome.
how to make an implant that can fix them up after.
That is lovely, but mostly I want to try to find these specific things. Weaponsmithing. Oh, that's fun. That is too fun. Are you another robot? No, you're a goblin.
Can I help?
All right, baby.
So here's the
You want an upgraded launcher? All right, baby.
You'll need. Once you've got those, you can use this recipe to craft the
deal.
Remember.
Whoops! I probably should have listened to what you were saying. I never learn. Check in, murderer. I never learn. Okay. This looks like a nice grove over here. Let's go that way. If you upgrade the weapon, there will be a slot for that. All right, baby. Let's go. Whiskey, perfect. We needed that for a quest too. Yo, baby, yo. Odd gizmos for crafting.
Gotta keep going.
All right, there's another robot, you guys. You know what to do.
Hey there, Two Eyes.
Isn't this a robot?
Can I lend a hand?
No.
Want to assist me with an experiment?
We need another
As
interactable
part of a
robot so we can run
government
another.
initiative, I've been crafting immunostimulating.
Okay.
But lately, I suspect there's an error in my recipe, but I don't want to delete it until I'm certain.
I need
buddy.
you to craft an implant using this new recipe, and if not, well, the recipe calls for Blue Lotus and biocompatible material. Nature meets tech at it.
I'm feeling under the weather myself, so this is pretty urgent.
Where do I get
Remember to craft
biocompatible
that
material?
immunostimulating implant. We need to watch your
But where do
step.
I get biocompatible material? What does that mean? Who are you? Why do you guys do this stuff? Talk to me like I'm stupid. Don't try to sound smart. Don't try to sound smart. I'm a child. I'm a literal baby when it comes to anything that an adult should know by going to college. Please. I think it's just a nerd. Alright, everyone. Please put in chat how you would hit on that nerd. Whoever comes up with the best line gets it. Go for it, baby. Go for it. Fork over the Barabot's artificial core. Grimmi needs her eye candy. Yeah, there we go, baby. There we go. There we go. With a right hook? Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, maybe you should get the... Maybe you should get the key just so you don't hurt us. Oh, no. Oh, goodness golly gosh. I just sent Susie to bully them into liking you. A lot of people, like, get bullied by people and end up getting way too into them. It's true. This little grove seems like the right place to find this stuff. Huh. Hit on, not hit. Yes, not with fists. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. I did not mean to desecrate that grave, but now a little penny... In for a penny, in for a pound. In for a penny, in for a pound. You'll respawn, hopefully. Yeah, we got $5 from that. It was worth it. It was worth it then. It was worth it, sorry. I know, it's horrible, but you know, yeah, you know how it is. You know how it was when you were alive, yeah. Oh, nice. Talent renewal cube? What does that mean? What's a talent renewal cube? Hey, maybe this is what I'm supposed to be getting. Maybe the organic matter's in here. I'm sure they have other things to consider, or perhaps not. Perhaps not. Coffin? Wow, I wonder if there's vampires in this game.
No way but forward.
Did someone leave someone a croissant? Someone left someone a beautiful croissant at their grave. That's so sad. They really cared about them. That's so sad. Oh my goodness. Is it a respec item? Maybe. We haven't been able to spec yet, but we will eventually. I'm so sorry. Has anyone told me where to get tree roots like 12 times and I've just been ignoring them accidentally? Because that's not my intention, but that's probably what I've been doing. I'm sorry. If anyone knows where to get tree roots,
pressing on.
Feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. Sad because nobody gets to eat their croissant? A little bit. Although I know it's nice to honor people with that type of stuff. I see you're level 3, congrats, thank you! I'm feeling really good about it. I can probably beat these guys up now. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Equipping weapons and armor helps a bit, quite a bit, oh my god. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Have you tried checking under trees? All I can see are trees.
On the move!
All I can see are trees. Maybe if I hold down this, it'll let me know if there's tree roots nearby? Oh. You can get tree roots from underneath trees, Grimmi. Oh my god. Demonic. Demonic. Maybe it's a thing where like everyone's getting them at once, so I can't get any. Armor's for losers? No, it's not. This isn't like a get good thing where you dodge out of the way. This is one of those get good things where like you slowly start to like accumulate enough stuff to like survive. Oh.
Steady pace.
Oh. Time to Google spawn notes? I might at this point. Just really quick. My inability to listen to other people when they're talking is finally not paying off. Well, actually, it's never paid off, like really. It's been pretty bad. It's called Get Equipped? Oh. So people really do say just get equipped instead of like get good? Oh. You could do both probably, honestly. Get equipped and get good.
Stop me.
Get equipped and get good. I am neither right now, for the love of God. Hello. Hey, you little guys. There we go. Oh, we got a block in? Hey, baby, get over here. I know what I'm doing somewhat now. Immunostimulant implant? Okay. I think I use that implant too. Yay! Increase current weapon specialization by 100? Oh, I can't use that yet.
A few more clicks is nothing.
Okay, tree roots. Faint petrified woods and grassy forest area. Grassy forest area. This looks like a grassy forest area. Maybe we're supposed to go that way. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Dr. Thomas Light said there's at least three times in Mega Man? Oh. I've only beaten Mega Man 1 and 2, so I'm not really familiar with his work or his education. Just saying. It's not for me.
Forward.
Come on, baby. I think you can probably tell, like, who's... You can tell a lot by how someone plays video games, but I think doing this constantly is a sign of, like, things not going well in someone's life. Needing to constantly click. Oh, God. We might be able to beat this level 5 dude. Oh, yo, baby! Yo, baby! Get out of the way. Yo! Oh my gosh, baby. This one's better than the one I have. Scavenger shield. Cardio? Control... Weapon. Cardio? Oh! It works! Yo! Oh my gosh. Wait, I can do something to this body? Oh.
Pursuit of happiness.
I don't think I ever figured out how to beat the holographic alien. Ooh. I think I eventually... I beat 1 and 2, so I know how to do that. That was a really weird fight and a really weird twist.
Always advancing.
I remember, like... Okay, so you don't know what happens after. That part is crazy, dude.
I'll keep this.
Rule 1 of surviving the zombie land. Cardio? Oh, yeah. Oh, fragrant root. That's not the right one, though. That's not the right one, though. Did you beat Mega Man? I beat Mega Man. Okay, I can't do that, though. I beat Mega Man 1 and 2. I beat Mega Man 1 and 2 pretty easily, and then they added the dash mechanic, and it was, oh god, someone crapped themselves to death in there. I feel like if I were dying, I probably would want to hide in a bathroom too, though, to be fair. I don't know if anyone else has this instinctive need to just kind of be away from everyone and go like, I'm doing great, I'm doing great. I don't know why I'm throwing at blood, oh god. Ooh.
Don't mind if I do.
Hazelnuts. Oh, sounds delicious. You don't gotta outrun the zombie, you just have to outrun the guy next to you, but then you'll be filled with a sense of sadness and loneliness for the rest of your natural life. Don't you realize? Don't you realize? Don't you realize? Don't you realize what you won't have anymore? Oh god, oh god. One individual hog we can... Ooh, there's more than one individual hog. Well, we could probably fight 2 individual hogs. Yeah, baby. Look at that! My HP's barely going down that I got all this armor on. Let's go, baby! Let's go! What if I don't like the guy, though? Then that's fine. They made a video game about that. It's called The Walking Dead by Telltale. Have you ever played Lethal Company? I have. It's a fun game. I think they've updated it recently too, right? Like, I don't mind it at all. I think it would actually be pretty enjoyable to go back and, like, play it again.
No way but forward.
Oh, we got some ribs. Whoa. And we got some treasure, baby. Okay, now there has to be roots around here somewhere. This is simply too pristine of an area. Are these the roots? No. Are these the roots? No. Oh, there's a mushroom, though. Are these the roots? No. I don't do a good job at this type of stuff, but we can do other parts of this quest, too. We've gotten quite a bit of things. Oh. There's a fella over here, and he can go quickly! He's just lootin' and scootin'! Lands under protection of the king?
A body for my spear!
Interesting. What does that mean? Lands under protection of the king. Woo! Whoa! Royal secondary values. Whatever that is, that sounds awesome, baby! Movement speed. Wait, no, I want this one. 18 armor. -5 movement speed, though? Alright, never mind. This looks like it! This looks like it! This looks like it! No? No? There's so many roots around!
No fear but this shield and
there has to be roots around some. It has to somewhere. Somewhere. It's a subathon timer, yes. It's also when the world is going to end. Don't worry about it. The world is actually going to end. I'm part of a doomsday cult. You know, I just thought it would be nice to spread the word about it, let everyone know when things are actually going to happen. Things are very important that we start paying attention to here. You know, God's decree, the angels of heaven coming down to eventually destroy our entire planet. Yeah, you know, the normal stuff. We don't pay enough attention to it these days. We just don't do it. And we really should start. We really need to start. How is it going to end? Oh, you know. The mail system. I know, it's crazy. I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, apparently. Everything, too, just way too quickly.
Always advancing.
There we go, baby, come on. Where are we at? We found dead bodies. That's kind of fun. Oh no, not that mail system, but you know what, I'm not gonna argue with you. Maybe it was misinterpreted. You never know with these types of prophecies, you know? You didn't get to fix the AC on your truck yet? You really should. That
That was one of the key conditions. A fine vehicle kept in a matter that is positive. That was going to be one of the things that brought people into heaven. But you didn't do it, it sounds like. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's so rough. I'm so sorry. And you could have been okay, too. Gosh. To think that was one of the things. Oh, what are you gonna do now? That's so sad. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
Rusty? What is Rusty? Rusty. Oh. Magic circle. Oh. I wonder what those do.
No way but forward.
Alright, I think we might have to give up on the roots for now and try a different type of thing. Because I think that, we just can't find them at this moment. I have not observed it enough to find the thing that we need to. Key and air conditioner, I get the point. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. No routes? Routes for what? Right, yeah, we couldn't find the roots. Oh, the roots. No, we're looking for roots that, like, give us a specific type of thing that we can make, but I couldn't find them. I wasn't able to find them. Whoa, damn, they knocked me over. I can knock you guys over, too. Whoa, they might murder me, though. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go, baby. One more, baby. One more, baby. Ow! That's fair that I'm coming into your house trying to steal your little treasures, but you know. New body for my spear, your character. What? What? What does that mean? Oh, you've been on the internet for too long. You gotta get outside, buddy. We gotta get you out of there. Alright. Who wants to take this young man to the Home Depot? You gotta start building a shelf or something.
More for me.
Yeah, we gotta build you a shelf. Alright.
A few more clicks.
Actually, building a shelf would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? You get to measure everything out. Dude. I'm gonna start just hanging out by the NPC and asking if I can buy roots off of anyone. If I can buy roots off of anyone. I can't use real money though, that would be RTS. I can only use that for information in the video game. I got here and the first thing I heard is Grimmi telling me I've been on the internet for too long. You probably have. You probably have. Let's take you to Home Depot, kids, alright? Alright. You know you have. You know you have. Okay.
No fear with this shield and spear.
Alright. Is this a mod with voice lines from you? No. This is just how this person sounds. I like it though.
No fear with this. I forgot the rest of it. Never mind. I was such a disappointment to my work father. I've just been trying so hard, but yet sometimes it just doesn't work out for me. The next attack is I can add runes to my equipment. Okay, that's good. Physical damage, only the next attack, though. I want to keep that for later. I'm going to use it for something to show my dad that I'm worth it. Okay, there we go. Alright, there. We're gonna have to run back to town now.
We have gotten quite a few things to equip and stuff, though. I don't want to fight you. So...
Pressing on.
I guess we just give up on the roots for now, because I couldn't find those bad boys. I couldn't find them. But I'm sure they're out there. It's probably like the wheats and stuff that we were, like, not seeing. Profession butchery. So we can figure out where to get these, like, based on that type of stuff, though. So we need to probably attack chickens. Alright, sorry, buddy. Please just drop it. Oh, come on! Didn't your dad get lost on the way to...
No, he didn't. No, he was a good orc father. He was a good orc father. I miss my father every day. He was good to me. He said I was a disappointment, this Grimmi orc. I didn't want to hurt the chickens. I do if I need to. I have egg. It's okay.
This doesn't really sound like an orc or anyone in particular. Where the hell am I supposed to find these?
I need to find these. Come on, baby. I need it.
Blaze Lantern, thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? Just hoping you're doing well. Just hoping you're doing well. At this point, I have enough gold that I might start seeing if different traders have different items I need. Because I don't think I'm finding this jewelry wood ever. We're just gonna go and see if we can't just beg for the NPC to help us. Grimwork sounds like they're gonna work at the kosher deli. That sounds cool.
My father gave me job at kosher deli. I do very well there. Lots of customers like me. He just wants me to get blood wave and kill people. I said I don't want to get blood wave and kill people. I like the animals. He said, no, Grimmi Orc, you have to.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is the place where we're supposed to go back to. To beg. There we go, baby. Oh, a little something here? Yay. Alright.
Nothing can stop me.
Got wood? Ha! No, seriously. Do ya?
Where are they? Where are they? I'm good, just vibing and losing my mind against Elden Ring bosses. Yo, let's go, baby. Also, let's get some more of these keys given away. Do you guys want to use the system where we just give them out randomly, or would you like to tell me how you'd hit on this lumberjack specifically? Rexio, where did you find those, like, plants if you're turning them in? Where did you do it? 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 Where did you do it?
Fancy trying out the lumber life?
Looking for some aid?
Okay. Unseen sunscreen, huh? That's a fun way of putting that item. You can't put that in a video game. Oh my goodness gracious. Kids, look away. Randomly, please? You're just like, no, I can't compliment a lumberjack in that way. That would be too hard. He already did. He just said got that specific thing. I got some wood you wouldn't want to chop right here. I think in any, motioning or, I guess, wording directed towards your genitals and them being, damaged in that way might be a little bit scary. You tell the lumberjack you wouldn't need the axe to split you in two. That'd work. Duke, I think you want another one. Damn. My doctor also told me I have a strong joint. Wine and dine him and try to make contact with a real human level? That sounds like you're opening yourself up to hurt. Let's give Dr. Orpheus a key. It sounds like you're opening yourself up to hurt, but you're also opening yourself to a better life. Let's give Dr. Orpheus a key, everybody. Okay. That's a beautiful way to do it. Duke already got it here. I'd give Duke a key. Just bring them pancakes and maple syrup. Okay. Okay. Alright, are people lurking okay with possibly getting a key, or would you have a mental breakdown if I were to give you something? It's completely fair if you're about to have a mental breakdown if this happens. I just ask because I could do this completely based on random. Completely based on just a random chance. I'm okay with it? I realized that everyone lurking didn't say anything, they just immediately left having a panic attack. So... let's figure this out. What's the deal? Yama or Fuzzy, would you like to initiate a giveaway? We have a giveaway for quite a few keys. I am going to give one to Dr. Orpheus, though, because I feel like that was probably the best advice you're going to get, and I don't think, like, anyone's going to follow it, but probably a good idea. Probably open yourself up to hurt, and if it's scary... Oh yeah, it'll be scary, but you know what else? It might go well. It might go well. It might go well, everybody. Alright. Why isn't it letting me send key to Dr. Orpheus? Okay, your whispers might be down. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, no, I can send you one. Alright, I think this has been good criteria. Everyone should just be crazy. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright. We got 3 more keys. One of them is for the Ultimate Edition. Keyword to join the giveaway is Corepunk. Alright, everyone. If you would like to type Corepunk into chat, you will get a chance at getting a copy of this game for absolute free. Dr. Orpheus, here's one for you too. Hope you enjoy it. Duke? Okay, there we go. Corepunk, 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 Corepunk. Let's go, baby, let's go. Everyone, please get ready. You may win now. You could tell me where the roots are. You could come back and tell me where the roots are. I would really appreciate it if someone were to do that. Maybe there's just too many people. I think it might be that there's too many people in the immediate area, like the wheat. Like, I think it's probably that, actually. Like, it seems really active today. It's a very active server at this exact moment, and there's way too many people getting wheat, baby. Way too many people. So, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna keep looking around. And we're gonna get lucky. We're gonna get lucky, baby. We need to get to the root of the problem. Alright, everyone good? Let's give it one more minute. 69. 59. I can't count all those numbers. Okay, never mind. Let's just, I'd say let's find one root and then we'll do it, but this rootin' tootin' might be a little bit hard. 60. You know, it's probably this way because it's telling us, like, okay, yeah. I think it's this way. What is that sound? Oh. Oh no. Nope, nope. This is just another little town, I think. Yeah, it's full of people. Okay. Take your time, take your time. Keyword to join the giveaway is Corepunk indeed. If you would like to check this game out, you can either go and check it out right now up top. You can use Corepunk. You can check out what type of game it is. It's got weed in it, I think. I was really worried about saying something incorrectly, but it's got weed and a bunch of the F word in it. So you can say that in this game. You can say that in this game. No one can stop you in this game. Everyone's gonna just accept it in this game. Alright, Leafbug, get out of here. Whoa! Cool. 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 Yes, it does have the F word in it, I'm just saying. It has weebs? I think I'm the only weeb playing right now. Whoa! Whoa! I got a cool weapon. Occasionally you get something really neat from these. It also looks like something updated. Yo! This is a fragrant root, but not the type of root we need. Okay, so we're looking for jewelry wood. Jewelry wood. Magic tree. We're finding everything but jewelry wood.
I'll take that.
That's why we don't talk about. We don't have a cult. We would never. Transparent leaf. Ooh, baby. I do like all the fun sound and like stuff like that in these games. All of the fantasy names for like objects and stuff. I play horror games, but oh god, do I love like a good like apple that's a slightly different color. Oh god, do I love it. How do I pay my Grimmi cult dues to become a member? There are no cult dues. No, 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 no.
Onward and upward.
Maybe this? 6-leaf clover! Wow, we rich, baby! Selling price? It has not been proven how a mutation is in a recessive gene can affect luck, but the fact is you carry one of these, you walk under all the ladders you like. Wow! Are we actually gonna be luckier now? That's awesome. We gonna be luckier now, baby. Oh, do we have to pay off our dues and Grimmi coin? There is no Grimmi coin. There are no dues. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Always advancing.
Okay, there has to be somewhere. We're finding the leaf bugs. Like, I feel like leaves is closer to roots. We got this, baby. We got this. Wait, Ecto played this. Can anyone go ask Ecto? No, I'll go ask Ecto. I'ma find him. I never give up. I'm insane with this stuff. I will never ever stop.
Pursuit of happiness.
Hello, Gingy, how are you? Also, yes. I think that's what every person starts to do when they get scared. Don't you?
Pressing on.
No.
Things is lovely.
We've gotten a lot of blue lotuses though. We needed those for one quest, so we should be good on that front. Just a matter of continuing on until we eventually find all the stuff that we need, baby. Until we find all the stuff we need, baby. Alright. Also, you guys ready to get a copy? You guys are ready?
Let's have a closer look.
We taking our time. I'm gonna find this route. I'm gonna find at least one of these routes.
Worth keeping. Steady pace.
I'm finding one of these routes. So help me God. Steroid implant, cool. We're getting stronger and stronger with all these steroids. Okay. Root? 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 Ah, come on.
I'll keep this.
I just want to scream unrelated, that's fair. I feel like sometimes... Also, guys, please go check out Gingy. They're lovely. I feel like sometimes you just gotta let everything go and go crazy. Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. But, this game is really good. I've liked it so far. I'll probably play it a bit here and there. I want to find these routes. I'm probably gonna look up where to find those, though. But also, this isn't like the full game. They've been working on it consistently for a very long time and enjoying themselves, so I'm very happy to support any time that people are consistently working on something and finding out what they want to do. Whose Wangus is shrinking? I don't know anything about anyone's Wangus shrinking. We are a family-friendly... Wait, no, they have weed in this game. We are not a family-friendly stream. You should absolutely follow Gingy. They're very fun.
Don't mind if I
Very,
do.
very fun.
Gotta keep going.
Please check them out. Gingy is fun to watch. Yes, absolutely. Oh god, I think we're taking this, animal's testicles. Why? One. We took one. Let's see who won that key. Let's see who won that key. Yes. So, let's see who won that key. Let's go. Let's see what happened there. I bet someone won a wonderful key, and I'm gonna give that specifically the key to I'm gonna give the key to Yama right now, or Fuzzy, and you guys are gonna get a lovely key, aren't you? You guys are gonna get a lovely key. We have 3 more to give away. Baron Meter, congratulations, Baron Meter. You did an amazing job, and you deserve $1 million. I don't have that. I have keys that I'm giving to Yama to give to you. So you get one of these, and then we have 2 more to go. 2 more to go, baby. 2 more to go.
Always advancing.
If you get these keys, you may or may not be contractually obligated to craft an immunosuppressing implant. Wait, I can... Oh, it's because I got the gonads, actually. Wait a second. I think the gonads were the organic matter we needed to make that implant. We're progressing, baby! We did it! We did it, but at what cost? Testicles, apparently. I guess those suppress your immune system? Oh goodness. Oh goodness my.
No way but forward.
God, I want some hazelnuts now, baby. Whoa. Who dropped this? Who dropped this? Oh. Huh? Why can't I open my inventory anymore? Oh, that's why. We got plop oak core and... Ooh, cool! Why can't we open that? Come on. We also got this. We're supposed to get chunks of ceramic for something.
A few more clicks is nothing.
Come on. Give me it. Come on. Where is it? Where's the root? Oh, no. Looks like someone was through here just a second ago. They got the roots. We'll go deeper into the forest. That's never not worked out for anyone before. Going deeper into the forest is always a good thing to do. Don't get it twisted. Go into the forest. Get it twisted. Humans are meant to be in the forest in places they can't comprehend with maps that they don't understand. Get it twisted. What is this game? This is Corepunk, baby. Body scanner.
Stop!
I feel like I'm just behind someone getting all of the roots each time. Maybe by design. Maybe they're just like, I can make this really hard for this streamer.
Things is lovely.
Ow! 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 Just beat Jevil. Ah! Pickaxe Ranger! Oh god! Oh no! Oh my god, that's the root. That's the root. Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! No! That was the root! I found the root! I'm almost sure that was the root. It was at the base of a tree right there. Oh my god, dude. If the karma knows you're a player killer, you'll lose something. Oh, that's interesting. You found the root, but at what cost? Everything. Where am I? Whoa, what the flip is going on here? Do I have to walk back to my body? I think so. Oh, this is like World of Warcraft, right? I think? It's like where you have to like go and find your initial corpse and stuff. I was never good at this. This is gonna take a little bit. Ghost mode? Ghost mode indeed. But while we're doing ghost mode, guys, can we get another key for everyone in the audience that also wants to die horribly after finding their objective? Because that's what life is like for me, but probably won't be for you. You'll probably log in, get your roots immediately, and go like, huh, Grimmy's stupid. Because that's how life is for me, baby! Alright, let's have fun here. Are we having fun, folks? Yes. I actually do quite like this. Yes, this is Corepunk, baby. It had a release button? Oh. Boars. Boars, boars, boars. I want a key, but if I won, people would yell scam. So no, please, go for it, Gingy. You're allowed to enter. I think you can just enter Corepunk in chat and you'll have a chance to win another key for Corepunk. We have... I think we have 2 more. Yeah, there it is, there it is. I'm glad it didn't make me go somewhere else. Where's my body? Where's my body? Where's my body? Where's my body? There's a small chance of actually losing. Please, however, the karma system, Huh? I'm supposed to go to my body, right? Rootless, don't make it that the flip. It's not marked with the red skull on the map. This is where I died. Uh-oh. Might have encountered a glitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is it. Oh my god, this is it! Okay, that's not good. What do I do? Maybe if we go back to the lobby? This is a newer game, so we might have just encountered it. I didn't break it! I didn't break it! I didn't break it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't break Corepunk. Did you read what happens when you were a ghost? It just said that I would lose some of my items if I had killed other people. Huh?
More loot.
Did I get the item I needed? Faint petrified wood?
Stop, stop, stop!
It worked though. Hey, it worked. I guess that's just how it be sometimes. Oh wait, that's mana regeneration. I guess that's just how it be sometimes. Hey, it works. It works. If it works, it works. Hey. If it works, baby. If it works, it works. Hey. All right. Yo, huge root drops. Let's go. Hey, Clonk. Also, thank you so much, Derperies, for being here for 14 months. Brad Schnott, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. I hope you're doing well too. And Apocalyptic Dan, thank you for being here for 2 months, baby. Ooh, Colonel.
On the move.
Now I bet this is it. We'll get that. This looks so special. This is not it.
Worth keeping.
No longer rootless. I guess we'll roll for the winner. I think I'm no longer rootless. I found some root. I think it was the right root, right?
Ah, divine.
I think it was the right. I think it was the right root. Hazelnut. PvP is off. Oh, that's why that guy ran up to me and attacked me. I must have entered the PvP zone, like, right that second. I found a root, though. They do exist. The roots are here, somewhere. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I think these guys are suffering from success right now, though, with their server being very populated, so there's not enough roots to go around. Alright, baby. Alright. Alright, baby, alright. These are stronger boars than I intended to fight. Oh god. No. No. No, yeah. Walk away. Also, thank you so much, 86 Brotherhood, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Rootless behavior? I'm fine in the root eventually. I will. This game has quite a few like cool things that we can do with it, but so far I've just been going crazy for the root. Sunweave glow. That sounds familiar. I think you said Sunweave, right?
Pressing on.
No one's here. Someone must have beaten the enemies and then left without taking anything from the thing. Oh, well, you do what you do. We should equip that. That seems like it'd be a lot helpful. A lot more helpful. Just saying. Okay. Thick bush, no. Also, thank you, Yama. Let me know if you get it. Thank you so much, Yama, for making sure everyone gets their prizes. The next one we have coming up is the Ultimate Edition. Oh, yo, 60 clover, baby!
Stop me.
Give me the root. Give me the root. Give me the root. Ooh, ooh! Shiny, shiny. Faint Timber Heart Reserve. No, not that one either.
What I must.
I think that, like, maybe I'm just cursed when I play games like this. I'll find some really good items and then I'll find absolutely, like, not the thing that I need for, like, the very basic stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Can we find shrubbery? We're finding some shrubbery here. I think it's just a matter of, like, there's so many peeps doing these quests right now that they're not respawning.
Steady pace.
Oh, that looks familiar too. Okay. Leaf bug, get out of here. I got more important things to worry about right at this exact moment, sir. Come on, leave. Leave. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. It's not about shrubbery, but the path in between. Yeah, I have been relaxing. Like, is this? No, it's not that either. Hebaglobe. Get that Hebaglobe.
Onward and upward.
Alright, we've gone through like so many forests and shrubs and areas like that, but we haven't been able to find the roots. So I think it's time that we took a little bit of a breaky from it. I'll study up on finding the roots, I'll watch some tutorials on it, and then I'll come back. I'll come back a swinging because I really did enjoy this and I was quite happy getting to play it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was cute. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was cool and fun and fresh. We had a fresh, fun, cool time. Oh yeah.
On the move.
I can mac on an NPC, find me a 10-foot tall ogre woman, and I'll razzle their dazzle. We've only found men so far. I'm also a 10-foot tall orc lady, but like, I have a lot of problems with my home life. I never wanted to be a warrior. I wanted to be a dancer. I wanted to dance. I just wanted to dance. I swear, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you? That's very nice of you. You want to make an epic, you want to make an NPC a tiny crochet sweater and give them flowers? See, that'd be nice. That'd be so beautiful. I wonder if they're ever gonna make an MMO where you can, like, wine and dine the NPCs like that. Kind of feels that way in some of them, like, but not MMOs. That would be quite strange. You're just like, this is my wife, stay away from her. I want to meet the 10-year-old that would do that. Just like, stay away from my wife, she's beautiful. Faint petrified wood, there's gotta be roots around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, really? Impalia. I'm waiting for like a good, like, romantic RPG, like, type thing or something. Get over here, leaf bug. Razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle. When I was 10, I was fighting people for wearing the same outfit as me. Good for you. MMOs are crazy. I like that line in movies, well, one of us is gonna have to change.
Pressing on.
I don't think anyone actually cares if you wear a similar outfit to them. That's happened to me like once in my life, but I hope that the person wasn't angry. I think she was cool with it. In 2004, I was a dancer in Star Trek Galaxies named Chocolate Funkquaker. I macked on many players. Beautiful. Beautiful to see. Absolutely gorgeous. Strut your stuff. Get out there and enjoy life. Have a good one. Another! No, I'm not fighting you if you don't got treasure, buddy. I'm leaving. Oh, a turtle! Holy crap! A real life... Well, not a real life turtle, but... One of my goals for, like, life is seeing, like, a nice green turtle. I feel like all of them are, like, usually, like... You know, they blend into their environment and stuff, but... Whoa, what the hell? This seems important. Where are we? Seems like a quest area or something. It's quite pretty. We're just gonna collect hazelnuts today. We're gonna do that. I want to find a pond of turtles. That would be so lovely. Oh, turtles are such nice little animals. Be fun to be just a turtle for a day. Get to relax. Get to feel very, very chill. No one really bothers you. You stay in your little shell, just chilling, just relaxing, just thinking nothing bad can happen to you. Wanted that, but I don't really want to fight 12 boars at once. Oh god. Creating more problems for myself, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Feel the fear, baby! Feel the fear! Alright. We didn't succeed at getting any roots. We completely failed it on every level, but... There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. I love watching turtles, I don't know why, but I think they're so cool. Well, they're very gentle little beasts, aren't they? They're funny, gentle little beasts. Faint celestial iron source. I can't find those crystals ever. But we are finding a lot of things to mine and like, whack and stuff. No snapping turtles? I think snapping turtles are cute, just don't go near their little snapping faces. Their little leathery snapping faces are not a good idea to get near if they want to snap at you, but everything else about them is adorable. They still have funny little legs, funny little feet, funny little faces. Just don't go like, oh my god, let's look at you. Oh my god. Let's get really close to your face. Hello.
What can I do for...
Do you sell the things I need? No, you do not. Okay. Weaponsmithing? So this is like another little area here. Oh, we wandered really far away from where we were before. What the flip? I hope evolution one day gives turtles the tank treads they deserve. Oh yeah, that would be adorable. Alright, guys. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna play this at 2 a.m. when no one can get my roots. I think that's gonna be my angle for this. Yeah, baby, yeah. Because I, for some reason, just could not find them. And that's a me problem. This happens to me in most video games. This happens to me in every video game I play. I'm the best and worst QA tester ever. You'll know what you're lacking. You'll know the stupidest human being is in your presence. But I did think it was very fun. Why are you a night owl? No, it's because, I want the game to be completely depopulated so no one will look at me as... Whoa! I want to equip this. Add it to my skin library. Where are you? I don't know how to play a video game. Grimmi, you're not stupid. I can't put a pumpkin on my head. I'm gonna keep trying, though. God, will I try. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh! We got another talent. Let's go, baby.
No fear with this shield and spear.
Ooh, a dismantling tool. Ooh, very nice. I think we're actually doing pretty well. Also, I can kind of discern how the game works. You can equip multiple little pieces of armor, or you can equip multiple little steroid implants and stuff, so, like, you can overall, like, kind of, like, I don't need this even a little bit. I don't know what I was thinking with this. Let's change that really fast, because that's insane. Okay, 26 armor instead. There we go. Good job, Grimmi. Casting a lot of magic with that one, aren't you? Doing real solid with it. Yeah. Alright. But guys, I think it might be time. It might be time to give away the final thing. The Ultimate Edition. I think it might be time to give away the Ultimate Edition of this game. It's gonna come with a few extra little baubles. So this is, if you were like, oh, I didn't win that one, this is the one you want to win. This is the one you have to win. This is the one you gotta win under all circumstances. You need to use your energy now.
Hey there,
Hi, ivermectin. Would
What's the rubble?
Let's see.
Quit lollygagging and get me that powder filler!
Where is it, though? I'm stupid. The yoga house, faint petrified wood, blossom, magic tree. Oh, faint fossilized crystal oh! I figured out how to play the game. I figured out how to play the game. As we give this out, we're gonna go and do this. Oh god, I am so stupid. It's a trial and error, baby. It's a brand new MMO. I play like a 12-year-old that's just discovered the internet for the first time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that wrong? Yes. Should I be more of an adult? Yes. Could I have discerned that within 5 minutes? Yes. Corepunk, baby. Gingy, enter. If you win, that'll be really cool. Anyone could win. No discrimination. No discrimination. But here's the big mola, the big moolah, the big bazunga, the big... I don't know, I'm almost saying something sexual, so I'll stop. The big something, baby. All in for this one. You'll get some extra little doodads and gadgets. People will respect you in the video game. They'll go like, oh yeah, that guy, wow, he got the Ultimate Edition. That guy's got mad money, If we win, will Grimmi party with us? If you win, I'll follow you around not knowing what I'm talking about and telling you that I don't know where we need to go. For at least an hour.
More clicks is nothing.
And I'll get lost and you'll be like, hey, where'd you go? I found the thing. And I'll be like, oh, wait, I'm over here. Wait, why did you go that way? Was that important? And you'll go, yes, it was important, Grimmi. We can't start the quest until you're here. And I'll go, oh, crap, really? I'm sorry. Wait, why? And you'll go, because that's how the game works, Grimmi, and I'll go like, oh, okay, wait, but, I should probably go back there then, and you'll go, yes, and then I'll get lost on the way there, and I'll get distracted on the way there, I'll take an additional 20 minutes, and then you'll be like, okay, look, we can't wait for you any longer, we have to kind of just, like, start. Like, we didn't want to have to say this, Grimmi, but, like, you're really not good at this game. Grimmi, it took you, like, literally an hour to find the crystals. Grimmi, we didn't have to want to do this, but like this is just not okay for the rest of us.
This may be useful.
No, it wasn't me. You followed a random stranger all of this time. Yeah. Was that what I was supposed to get, actually? I think I just got the item I was supposed to get. I'm nuclear, I'm loud, I'm waking up inside a heart of broken glass, defiled. Oh, to the abandoned child, don't attack me, boys. Leave me alone. Anyway, we're fine. Anyway, we're okay. Anyway, we're no longer being chased by boars. There we go. Gingy is bad. Gingy is not bad. That's gingivitis there, baby. Gingy is very lovely. I met him and his wife. They're both amazing people. They were both lovely people. Then I tried to steal his wife for like a little bit, but that was an awkward time. I'm better now. I don't do those types of things.
Stop!
I'm just saying.
This is mine now.
And now Gingy appreciates his wife more. That's so beautiful. My work here is done. Royals card. Okay. So the crystals are around here somewhere. We just need to find them. Crystal baby, crystal baby. Yo, what's up? Where you at, crystal baby? So they'll either respawn here or they're already here. It's formerly known as Gingy's wife. No! I outrizzed Grimmi. Yeah, you did outriz me. It's true. It's true. I'm proud of you.
Twas something where I wanted you to realize that you were more than capable of rizzing your own wife, and now you have a stronger connection. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The power triple, I hated. I can't talk about what that was in, otherwise I'll. Never mind. I don't want to spoil anything for a video game that came out recently.
Oh, you guys are the bad boars. You guys can beat me to death really easily. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. We're good, baby, we're good. We're good, baby, we're good. I walked into Grimmi coming. No, I did not. No, I did not. So that's how you do this, huh? Crystallized old tree. Wow, that one was really pretty. Hazelnut. Huh, first Grimmi stream, eh? So who won this Ultimate Edition, guys? I want to know. I want to congratulate you on stream right here, right now. I won't call you, you might say swear words, but I want to congratulate you right now. Who won this bad boy? Who did it? Oh.
This will do.
Crystal? Iron ore. We'll just keep wandering around here, though. Eventually we'll get him.
A few more clicks is nothing. I'll take it.
I don't think I could MTR someone. I wouldn't want to either. I don't like when people are cheaty people. I think cheaty people are wrong, baby. I think it's mean-spirited, baby. I like when people have happy wives and happy husbands, baby. We all do, I think. I think that's something generally people like unless they're, mentally unwell. Don't be mentally unwell. Don't be mentally unwell, everybody. Be yourselves, mentally well. Be a version of yourself that is mentally well.
I'll rest when you're dead.
Ow, I'm gonna die. Be a version of yourself that can beat leaf bugs to death. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's go, baby. I believe in me, baby. You're so mentally well you can't eat anyone that disagrees. That's nice. Good for you. And if the court of law asks, that's a fabrication. That's a funny little thing people like to say. Okay. Honestly, I think if someone's annoying enough, you should be able to murder them in Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Like, you get until you're 25, and then if you still act like you're 12, it's over. It's over, baby. In Corepunk. There we go. In Corepunk, baby. And you can. This game has PvP. This game has PvP, baby. PvP, baby. Okay, I think we can also sort this. Yes, sort. We can see our quest items here. Whiskey. We still looking for them crystals, baby. We still looking for them, but we gonna get them, baby. We gonna get them. There's probably also other places we could get those crystals now that I... Yeah, look! Oh! They're on the map! For phosphor... Oh, phosphorus fossilized crystal. There's another one. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, so this is what we were supposed to do. This is what we were supposed to do the whole time. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Whoops. 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 Faint celestial iron source. We don't need that one. Metal vein. Yep, so we just hang around here until this one respawns, and then we can get multiple ones. We can go deeper into the forest. Very okay, Vinyl, congratulations on winning the main Ultimate Edition key! I quite like this game. I'm gonna be playing it here and there. If you ever see me in-game, feel free to come up to me. I'll give you all the things in my inventory I think are worth money that are probably completely useless, and everyone will be like, wow. That's annoying. What the hell is wrong with this person? Why is she doing that? God, does she not know? She doesn't know. Oh god. Oh, she can ask me more questions? Oh god. Oh god. I'm going to follow Grimmi around. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Run, Grimmi. Run, Grimmi. Run. Yo! I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's go, baby. There you go. I'm going to send you a warning with the code, so do not be scared. A warning? That sounds horrifying. That sounds horrifying. That's funny, though. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, let's try to find this one. Okay, we gotta go down more. There we go, baby. There we go. You saw me at the VTuber Awards last year. Hello, Easy Mushroom. How are you? You doing well, baby? Don't know why I called you a baby. That was weird. I'm slowly losing my mind. I'm slowly losing my mind, so I sound like a probably like 2010 sitcom. Don't know why. That's life, baby. That's life. Red, baby. Red. Okay, I think it was up here. It was like in this general area. Oh. Going to say this, I love Grimmi in her streams. Oh. Fragrant root! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! I could probably beat these guys, but you know what? Let's try it. Alright, baby. Alright, baby. Alright, baby. Let's eat bait. Oh, we can't eat that in combat, baby! Oh, we can't eat that in combat, baby! W! Oh my god! Okay, well that seems like I'm pushing my luck at this point. I think we should... Let's grab this and then let's get out of here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, bread, baby. Oh, cabbage, baby. Oh, carrot, baby. Not possible to use. I think we did okay, though. Oh, we can actually see the rocks here, too, where they might spawn, I think. I can see them now, baby. It's all coming into fruition, baby. Or it's all coming to fruition. That's not how you talk. Alright, I'm gonna log in right here so I can go get those crystals next time. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. Please check out this game if you'd like to. I really liked it. I think Corepunk was actually quite fun. I think you should check it out if you thought it was interesting. Like, I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. Guy named Fruition. I think you should probably... Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, turtle. Maybe I should, like, find a town to, like, sit in before I... Okay. We didn't need it, baby! We didn't need it! Okay. Anyways. I quite like this game. I thought it was quite fun. I'd love to see more of it, and I'll probably play it here and there just because it's a very nice relaxing time to just play an MMO and feel like you can relax. So, I quite liked it. I thought it was a little bit darker than most MMOs. They said the F word. They had weed. I was scared. Game looks rad. I'll reach out to them to see if I can rev it. Oh, that'd be lovely, Gingy. That'd be cool. I know that there's also stuff you do at, like, the endgame. Obviously, we were not at the endgame. But I assume that it's also really good there. I quite liked it. I thought it was fun. And, yeah. I thought it was cool. If you'd like to go and check it out, please go do so. I'm glad we had an opportunity to trade with someone. I know that there's, like, new classes and stuff to play, like there's a defender and stuff like that. I know that they have dungeons and stuff, which we did not get to. But we will eventually, because I think it would be nice to have something to sit back and play occasionally, so. Thank you, Grimmi and Mons. Thank you very much, Vinyl, for winning. I really am glad we got to hang out and play this game a bit. But yeah. There's a leveling campaign, baby. There's a new class, baby. This is a PvE /PvP kind of game, baby. There's solo instances, there's battlegrounds, there's player versus environment party content, baby. And I quite like it, so please check it out if you'd like to. I think it's really neat, and we saw a bit of it. We saw a bit of the crafting system, we saw a bit of everything. Good night? Oh, good night. I'm not gonna stop, though. This is just the end of this. I am going to take a short break, and then guess what we're doing, baby? I don't think there's loot boxes, but then guess what we're doing, baby? We are going to watch video game trailers, baby, because there were apparently like 12 different things that happened today. Oh my god. Oh, and Ice, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and all of you guys, thank you for coming by. We are going to watch the Future Game Show, because we didn't catch that when it was coming out, and then we are going to watch the Comfy Game Stream, possibly, and then we are going to watch both the Silent Hill F and the Resident Evil trailers, and we are going to go by frame and figure out everything we want to from those trailers, and we are going to have a great time with them. So we're going to be doing breakdowns and Ill. I really liked how Ill looked, and I'm ready to fight everyone on it. So if you guys didn't like how Ill looked, we're going to fight about it. That's what we're going to be doing after a short break, so please enjoy these fine ads, and if you don't have, or if you're subscribed, don't worry about it. If you do get ads, feel free to tell us which types of ads you're getting, because I think it's very interesting. So, okay, I'll be right back. How short is short? You want to do 10 minutes? Let's do 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes, since it's been it's been 3.5 hours. Whoops. Okay, I did that for longer than I thought I did. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, baby. How are you, baby? What's up, baby? Yo. Does that road lead directly to a wall? Wait, what? Huh? Alright. How did everyone find Grimmi? I found you. Just now. How are you? Hope you're doing good. So, let's see here. I don't know where we should start. I legitimately don't know where we should start. Should we watch more trailers? Should we watch the trailers first? Or should we, like, go through the play-by-play of the trailers we've already seen? It's totally up to you guys. What's up, baby? Not much is up, baby Killerbot. Liza Peak, that's gonna have to come last, though. That's gonna have to come last, because that's gonna take, like, hours and hours. General question, I'm still playing Deltarune as stream spoiler-free. Yes, I am not playing I'm not saying anything about Deltarune. I'm not saying anything about Deltarune. I also deeply apologize because I realized, like, I probably should have waited a week in order to let you guys, like, finish it and then done the voiceover stream. Because a lot of people have been going like, hey, you're gonna do another stream of that so I can watch it? And it's like, oh, whoops. I didn't consider that. I wanted to play it immediately. What the hell do I do with my 30k points? You get ready, baby. You get ready. All right. We watching Future Games Show, baby. All right. That's what we're going to be doing now. I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay. Future Games. I don't think they have a category, actually. we should probably just go to just chatting since we're going to be watching something that's already come out. Yo, I miss Corepunk. How did it go? I actually really liked it. I know that I was mostly just like searching for one specific thing the entire time, but I actually quite enjoyed it. I thought it was nice. I thought it was really nice. I thought it was really fun. Demos would be best category, I think. Demos? Okay, so we'll go through demos then. But I quite liked it. I thought it was really cool. I have been really enjoying it so far. I might go back and play it again at some point because I thought it was cool. I thought it was neat. I thought it was fun, baby. I thought it was fun. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to be doing now is pulling this up. And if you guys have already seen the Future Game Show, if you want to be a gigantic monster, you can just be like, I remember this. This is what comes next. You're going to like this next trailer, Grimmi. You're going to like it next. You're going to like this one. Everyone, you know what this one is. You can do that if you'd like to. No one can stop you. No one can stop you from doing that, but you could also just pretend that you're seeing it for the first time and be psychotic. And that's what I'm gonna do. I haven't seen this yet. I think one person told me about something that debuted here on Twitter. It looked kind of like Gothic, but I did not click the trailer, so I'm excited to see what that was. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't even know the timing, game release things now. E3 is dead. I think this is the weekend where everyone just shows all their stuff. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize there was still like an E3 weekend online. But we had the State of Play with. I think the Direct was also. I think the State of Play was probably the best one. I think the PlayStation State of Play probably the best one so far. This might change my mind, but I really liked what they had there. They had a lot of really good stuff. So turning off brain, good job. Belluar, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Honestly, always turn off your brain when you're just relaxing. Turn it back on when you need to, baby. Don't worry about it, baby. I feel like at this point, I'm just like the type of person that's gonna start calling people baby and darling, like accidentally. Like it's loving this just baby face. I know, right? It's happening constantly. It started ironically. It's getting worse. This is how people like learn to talk like poorly everywhere. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So, but yeah, I'm excited to see these games. I'm sure it'll be really good. I'm sorry we didn't see it as it was coming out. I just slept in because I forgot that it was until 2 a.m. that the meeting, or actually I think it was like until 3. It was like 1 to 3. Like 1 to 3 a.m. So like I was just a little tired. But Austin Power phase. Oh yeah, it is that, isn't it? I wasn't allowed to see Austin Powers. I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to watch that DVD. It was sad. It was sad. Ooh, there's gonna be some M-rated games, kids. Mm-hmm. Be ready to cover your eyes. Be ready to cover thine eyes, baby. This is the Future Game Show, and it's starting out with a bang. They asked if I wanted to do the partnership-y thingy for it, but I knew that I was not gonna wake up in time. For some reason, I do. M-rated, you have to leave. Very fair. Very fair. You should not be playing that game, though, Vinyl. That had devil's lettuce in it.
Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Oh, wow.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's Debonair
because I didn't have a
Dungeon
dub.
Master, Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and sanity.
And you love it.
Your favorite video game? Well, Laura Bailey's very beautiful. Abby had a good voice actress.
Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations. It's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary.
Is Matt Mercer a vampire?
Just keep in mind that
he's
if you
very
want to
young
wish
looking,
list
huh?
any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated
Is it
Future
buffering
Game
or just you? I think it
Shows
might just be you.
Indeed, and once the show's over, there'll be
Let me also
plenty
make
of
sure we are.
coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future
We
Game
can see
Show
it in
YouTube channel.
Well, I
2000.
think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things
Oh
off
God,
with
their
our very
skin.
first world premiere.
He siphons youth from his D&D campaign players. Oh God. Seems like it's very hard to get a group of people to play D&D consistently.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki. We gonna find out about your Corepunk right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us.
Huh?
Least we can do is get him out alive. We've got big enough guns
Sorry,
to
Michael.
make
Let me move
justice
that for you off
for
the
all. Oh,
desk.
To a man
I'm
with
giving
a
him a
hammer,
little place to
just
sit.
about
1 sec.
everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say, oh yeah, with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
Mike? There you go, Mike. Has anyone watched The Legend of Vox Machina? Oh, interesting. I watched a bit of it, but I wasn't like super into it. Science fiction.
After the large hall down this corridor, they shut down.
VR D&D hasn't taken off. It seems like the perfect fit for a lot of people. That's true. Like LARPing. A lot of people probably LARP in VR chat.
They never look up.
Interesting.
So far, you were right. They shut down this.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'll cover you.
It looks like it could be an interesting game. It might be like a multiplayer shooter, or it could be an RPG though, or it looks like it might be like more story driven. Hero shooter? Oh.
What happened here? Hey, buddy.
Oh. Oh. The Expanse. Osiris Reborn. So it is a narrative driven. Looks a bit like people are trying to get back into that Mass Effect niche.
You're still breathing.
This is a good TV show? Oh wait, this is a TV show? I don't think it's an extraction shooter. It looks like it's a narrative-based game. The Expanse. Osiris Reborn. Wishlist now. PC, PS5, and Xbox 360.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5.
Has a book
where you can
series that was
immerse
adapted to
yourself in
TV.
the universe
Oh,
of the
interesting.
beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your
Slash
wishlist.
book.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process. So let's take a look.
Why do they have all these conferences in the same 3-day period, I wonder? Like, it's interesting, don't get me wrong, but it's strange. Maybe they just accidentally did it this year? For the hype? quarterly reports? Oh, maybe. Maybe this is just like the best weekend to like tell people about this stuff statistically. This doesn't really look like my type of game, but it looks interesting.
Is to protect our people. And if it claims our lives.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Showcase edition? Maybe.
Lost for the sake of the many.
Hmm.
And now,
I'm not sure which
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people.
I probably won't get this game specifically, but if you're into this type of thing, it's probably quite good. It looks like one of those fantasy, like, combat, like, kind of like, God of War type things. Not for me, but it looks fine. E3 happening around now, so there's shows, events circled around it. Oh, makes sense. Might also be a good time to, like, get people ready for, like, December and stuff, when most people buy video games. Give them enough time to start saving up.
Pestilence must be purged.
He didn't have legs.
Your father was right about one thing.
I do like that you get your, like, old man companion.
And should we fail, it may spell another end.
She cute. Echoes of the End coming this summer. An old man as a treat? Yeah, he looked cool. He looked handsome.
Reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this.
I'm gonna say this really fast. We can actually pause because this isn't right now. It's probably extremely, extremely, extremely hard to stand out as like a new IP. I don't know if that's gonna go extremely well for them. I feel like you need something like absolutely like crazy game-changing. Devolver, I missed the Devolver showcases. Used to put on a weird showcase, but I think they put everything into that Ball X Pit game this time. That sounds cool. I haven't seen what they've been up to. I just know that they published Look Outside, so I've been really happy for them. That was a great game. That was a great choice. Or a narrative pitch that'll capture people. Yeah, it has to have something that really stands out. I can't foresee that one like really going for it. I don't know. They'll crap on it for having a black protagonist. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I'm sure there's going to be some crazy people that are like that, but I think it's mostly that game just doesn't have anything like crazy interesting about it. Like if they had like really, really, really solid music, or if like the game looked really full of like characters and like the art direction was solid, like I think they could have done something. Like you see Creative Skew and like how it like really took off even though it kind of came out of nowhere. I think they need to have like a much stronger kind of direction. Like you can put one nice thing in the game, like a cool lady, but you need to have more surrounding it. Like that's how I feel about it after seeing that trailer. That's just my opinion though. I don't know. It's going to take a lot more hype than the Resident Evil 9 trailer like destroyed every other like thing by far. First impression, yeah, I wasn't like wowed by it. This sounds like a good way to attract interest in me. Maybe. I feel like they really need to wow you and go absolutely nutso. That's why even a very minimal indie game can be successful, because people can tell what passion is. Yeah, that's true. Like if the camera angles were very dynamic and like the writing was a little bit grittier and everything, I think they could have done it. Like if like it were maybe a little darker, like lighter, like had a different art direction. Just saying.
This is your very first look at the game, but
no, it's not a subathon timer. It's when the end of the world occurs.
Residing in these woods.
This one might be fun though. It looks like the art direction's a little stronger. Like the art direction for the first game we watched was pretty solid. The second one was like, needs a little bit more. My bad, sorry ma'am. No, it's okay. Didn't just show enough in the trailer to get me interested more than on sale pick up later. Yeah, that's the thing. Like this looks like it's VR. It looks like it's gonna be kind of spooky. You're very immersed in like the weather and the atmosphere. Like it's getting darker and darker. Ooh, as you turn on the light. Like, see, this is solid. This is solid. Looking solid, looking solid. Very immersive. I kinda would have preferred if they had just kept walking as this occurred, though. But I guess people would have gotten confused. Try to remember. And find your way home. So this looks like almost like a purgatory type thing. Whispers in the fog. It does look good. I actually kinda like that. Wishlist on Steam. Is it VR though? I need to know that. I don't think it's VR. Yeah, showing extreme passing of time. It looks very solid. It looks very solid.
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer.
Solo?
Be sure to give it a wish list if you like.
Wow, that's crazy.
Next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime,
oh my gosh, dude.
Seven Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
I will wish list that. That's insane. Anime baby, anime baby. Single developer. I honestly can't believe that. This trailer has more frames than the entire second season. Oh my goodness. Did it go a little bit negatively there? I've never seen much of this show. It looks quite cute, the mascots are quite adorable, but I don't really watch that many shonen shows.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
I've never heard of The Finals. The only exposure was a gacha game I joined for collab and burned out pretty quick. Cool characters though. Oh, interesting. This looks familiar. This might have been on a different, like, trailer showcase. Oh, that guy has a really cool TV head. Or I guess robot head. Wasn't interested in the finals? It has really good, what's the word? Design work going on. Like, it feels, like, very particular. Very one of a kind. Not really my type of game. Like, it looks very future. It looks very gamble. It looks very cool. Finals peaked during beta? Oh, really? Oh.
Season 7
I
of
could
the
see it
Finals
being nice.
launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new
All the announcers are AI? Do they actually, like, say your name and, like, stuff as you play? That's kind of cool, honestly. See, I think that's a good use for AI.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very start, or you're just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any
Well,
more
we missed that. Sorry, guys.
Time to move on and talk
Sorry,
about
guys.
hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul.
But I wonder if everyone on Twitch just went like, hey! Like, as they did that. Just like, hey! We were watching that! Hey! Too late now, though. Sorry, guys. The sheep are very cute. Oh! Oh! Big fat! They kind of move like caterpillars. They're so adorable. We are nice to them. Sheep game? It looks like we're a sheep herder and we're getting them back home with all our other buddies. This looks really cute. Oh, very nice. This looks like a chill game. I love any game where you just help little soft animals and they help you. No! You can't take my sheep, though. I can't deal with that. I can't play it. I need a mod for all of these games where all of your sheep are just safe. No. I need my sheep to be safe. I need my little baby sheep to be happy. Herdling. Also, yeah, maybe they respawn. Even so, I wouldn't be comfortable with that.
Herdling launches.
I couldn't play Stray. I couldn't play Pikmin. I can't play Herdling.
Adorable Calicorns right now.
They're so
by downloading
cute.
the demo, which is out now on Steam.
Yay!
What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of Nine Inch Nails.
Wait, what?
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
What? Huh? What? What?
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Sleep the Wake. I'll put it on my wish list right now, even. Sounds like a Grimmi type of game. I was thinking that. Sleep the Wake. Wake the sleep.
This way.
Okay, I can't remember what it's called. I'm waiting until after. I love these types of games that are like nightmarish and your brain is disintegrating. Like, it's not gory, like your brain is just slowly leaving. Like Karma, the Dark World was really good.
Perfectly natural.
Also, yes, Blumhouse has acquired a video game production, or I guess a video game publishing branch, and they've been putting out some amazing stuff.
Give me your idea.
Sleep Awake. That was it. Sleep Awake. Looks pretty solid.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've
got
a
it.
developer presentation for Eric Solm, The Stolen Dream.
There are a few Blumhouse games?
It's a cinematic
Ooh.
isometric stealth game set in the year
Yo.
1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so.
She looks real good. You guys both look wonderful. Very accomplished youngins.
Must find her
He's a life god.
before he does.
I remember the 1900s. Oh, cool. The Stolen Dream.
Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy.
Respectfully,
version of
extremely
the early
respectfully, but just she looks
1900s,
very good.
And it has a
She looks very
Scandinavian
good.
theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own
Oh.
special abilities that you need to use together.
Probably not gonna be
kind of
something I
solve
play.
situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's
Looks
involved.
extremely well
It's in
made.
the setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not
Looks
only
very nice and
resonates with
relaxing,
me, but
too.
with the rest of the world, because it's so unique. It's
I really
always
wish that we
nice
could
to
like still
see
live in
something
cities like
new
this
that
where people
can
went
relate
outside
to.
and communicated
So I worked a
and
lot
didn't
with,
have
like,
everything they
lighting and
needed
3D
inside to do
rendering,
everything they
cinematic
wanted
lighting,
to
stuff
all
like
of the
that. So
time.
Anders showed me a rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you
You're
to
not a
make
fan of
this look even
isometric
better."
stealth?
We've
That's fair.
playtested the game a lot.
Stealth games
and
are
what
they
people
playtested, they
usually
just said, but
say
stealth games
is
are
that it
really,
feels
really
like I'm
finicky.
playing a movie, but in a
Mhm.
great way. River and Games.
You
was
outside? Aw, come
based
on, it'd be
on
nice though.
The idea
I do
that if
learn
you
for
have
the
right
industrial.
mix
I want
of
to see the
people,
industrial
then
revolution.
Perhaps a really
I don't like
small
leaving my
team
house, but
can
I'd like for
still
there to be
make
the
something
option.
that's actually
I
pretty
want
cool.
there to be things going on outside. I want there to be the option. Anything that is heavy on story and not bogged down with enough cutscenes to feel like a movie is something I would like to try. Absolutely.
The story just gets to perform. You just drawn
Go-
right in. It's a
Got to
magical
listen to
feeling.
me and
I'm
Alfie and
really
play. I
excited
have it
for
downloaded.
players to just
I had the Midnight Walk
discover this
downloaded. I
world.
want to play it.
Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store, and we have
It's kinda sad that people don't go outside as
About
much.
to show you.
You should
that
look
will
outside. It's
reveal
beautiful.
the
That's true
release
too.
date.
If
I
you're the
hope you
type of
enjoy.
person that doesn't go outside usually and has your curtains drawn, you might actually survive a situation like that. You won't turn into an abomination. outside is scary. Yeah. I think the hardest part about Look Outside, the video game, would be getting my cats to not try to look outside for a little bit. They'd want to so bad. I'd have to like staple them shut and watch them. There are no tubers outside. That's true. VTubers generally do not go outside as much. I'm currently on phone because I don't really want to crawl several feet to my PC and sit up in my chair. That's okay. It's been a long day. Get relaxed, chill out, relax, don't worry about it. In fact, get cozier, get comfier. You got extra pillows? Get those extra pillows on the bed, baby. I make my bed into a nest where I can live like a king. Cover the window with the TV, have a window video outside playing a loop. Yeah, that's true. Get some shutters, baby. I actually do have like sunlights and stuff too.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games.
That looked like a pretty okay game, just not really my thing.
It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5.
The aesthetics looked cool, but not really my thing. There needs to be like a demon that tries to eat the kids or something.
All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cell-shaded shooter.
Stealing your wife's pill, Gingy.
By the Stalker series.
No.
Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Oh, this looks quite pretty, dude. Again, not really my thing, but quite pretty. I feel like games are getting very creative again. This was inspired by Stalker? Wait, did they say it was inspired by Stalker? That's pretty crazy. Little dinosaur? Little Lino. The movie, the game, or the roadside picnic? Oh. Oh. Damn, you murder them. Oh, they didn't get that wrong. That's not at all what I was expecting either. Early access available on PC now. Well, if you want to check it out, it's on PC right this second. Now it has my attention. It looks like a very cutesy game where you murder the people around you. Very gentle and relaxing.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam.
That gave me whiplash. Me too.
On the road to launch.
Constance is up next.
Kinda neat, though.
A Metroidvania where
good combination.
You wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Live into my interests.
Cool. Went from cute, cozy to first-person horror. I guess so. Or first-person shooter horror. Absolutely. Only like $14 reduced too. Oh wow. Oh. This looks a bit like, oh, that's fun. This looks a bit like, what's it called? Hollow Knight. Looks cute. Looks very adorable. You're on your own, child. Out of my sight now. I like her. It looks like the aesthetic is a little bit... maybe not my thing. But it does look very solid. Constance. Platformers make me angry, though? Why? I feel like this year has had a little something for everyone.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Thank you.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
Ooh.
Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest 2.
I didn't play the first
been waiting
one.
Since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with
I
the
haven't,
help
I haven't played the first one. I haven't played the first one. Uh-oh. You said Titanfall 3 wrong? Wait. I think that's a different one.
About hope.
Oh, it's a lore game.
Titan
Oh.
Quest 2 is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological
You wonder how it'll
monsters, some of
compare with
which
the
we
other
came up
current
with
ARPG
ourselves, some of
giants?
which are
Probably
from
pretty
Titan Quest
okay.
Modern.
It seems like
Greek
they're putting a lot of time and
mythology
effort
also
into
has
it. It has a
become very much
pre-established
part of
fan
pop
base. You know
culture
how
in
it
the last
is.
decades. Some other games have had great
Silpa, thank you
success
for
with
gifting
this,
us that to
and
What Is
we thought that
Outside.
we have this great IP on our
Nice
hands,
stuff.
why not
Plants.
use it? In Titan Quest 2, you'll be
I like
playing
plants.
as a rather
There needs to be more
unknown
plants
hero
outside,
character.
honestly.
You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just
I feel like they
training
enrich
to
things a
be
lot.
capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest 2 is very much a classic ARPG, but we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge two masteries into one. It
looks like you actually have to pay attention to what's going on.
You have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the two masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible.
Ooh.
From there, you can take your character in multiple directions.
Interesting. I've never played too many of these types of games.
A lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game.
Looks very
your
snappy.
Abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several
This is something you're interested in? That's very
choices
fair.
that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space.
Path of Exile in Greece? Oh. I mean, this looks really solid if you're into this type of game.
Microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing
No microtransactions.
DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas.
I think that's okay.
And masteries, of course.
Wait, you want
Titan
that?
Quest 2 will be
Do you
coming
want that?
to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already.
Why are you
And
saying
we're
what?
looking for
No.
a summer timeline for this, and then later the other platforms.
W choice? I think it's a huge W choice. Big W, big W. Titan Quest 2, wishlist now. Grimlore Games.
Titan Quest 2 is coming soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
What bit we doing now?
Legendary actor Yuri Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
That's Yuri Lowenthal?
I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games.
Isn't
out
that
here.
the guy from
Thought I'd
Bleach?
join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer?
Sasuke?
Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a
I don't think I've
follow-up
ever
to a
seen it
beloved
before.
puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
He is in everything though, yeah.
I have seen things that should be forgotten. I've tried to escape my past.
This looks like it could be interesting.
I've had enough of death.
Art direction's a little bit cartoony for me though.
But the world is changing. Some now search for answers. In the far
Yosuke from Persona 4. I don't think he is actually. There was a big hubbub about that now that you mention it. So Persona 4 is getting a remake where they're recording a lot of new lines.
and dizzying marvel.
And they did not get him back for it for some reason.
Lies
And that's how it got announced.
world of man, a mocking and incredible
Weird to think about.
shadow out of time.
I didn't see anything that really grabbed me there, but I'm really happy for them to make the game they want.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
He does sound like Yosuke.
Wandering the lot then.
I mean, I was, but then, you know, it's called
Johnny
marketing,
Young
Matt.
Bosch and your favorite VAs. That's
Classic
cool.
marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
3 voice
Right,
actors.
catch you later.
Bye,
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye. See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set,
What's wrong with that?
We'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
3 bio cores. How hard could it be?
This is another shooter, I think.
Hard.
I think what happened, and the reason that we're seeing so many of these at once, is because when Overwatch kind of stopped being as popular, everyone was already like in the process of going like, we gotta develop our own little game that can like, you know, take over this market. And so far, like every game studio and like everyone has been trying to get something similar that can appeal to everyone and have lasting, like consistent.
Turn-based tactical
cool.
RPG with a roguelite twist.
I really like this
You
art
play
style.
as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big ass.
But we're seeing all of the development for those things come out at once, which is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, Marvel Rivals took it at the last second.
You wake up trapped on a mysterious
No one
island
can surpass Marvel
monsters,
Rivals.
Cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
This looks really cool, actually.
Suffice to say, this whole
Oh,
island
the
is
character
madhouse.
design's cool too. They all look very attractive.
Combat in Vale of the
They
Witch
look
is
like
built for
they're from
hardcore
Hades, but they were like all like
with an
covered in like
emphasis
a little
on
bit of
speed
dirt,
and brutality.
which I
That
think
means
suits
a small
it.
party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits.
Oh, this looks like a lovely game.
To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco,
Hello,
blast
Marco.
cannon caster Laurent,
Hi, Laurent.
or backstabbing cutthroat Emile.
Hi, Emil.
All your abilities work on a cooldown.
What
so
about a
you'll
little
have to
something
think
for the
smart
ladies?
And learn to juggle. You can
Marvel
also
Rivals
level
fills the
up
hero
and
shooter
unlock
genre, but we're
new
still missing
skills right in the middle of battle.
anonymous
Surrounding this
gun shooter
rock-solid
game. Oh,
core is a
interesting.
branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against
What was
cool
Deadlock
bosses,
again? Wasn't that one really good? Deadlock? That was being talked about for a while.
Get your shit wrecked.
I'm not sure what genre it
Then
was.
head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more.
So this is like,
And if you're real nasty, take on trials mode.
Fire
bigger
Emblem.
Challenges and better rewards.
Like more Western looking.
Fight, die.
It was a
Rise
MOBA?
again,
Oh, it's a
stronger,
MOBA.
then
Oh.
come back
A
and
MOBA.
conquer.
Definitely can see the AI vibes for the character portraits. I don't know if it's
Vale of the
AI.
Witch. Early access available now.
Like
on
you can see
Steam.
their art like
Coming
behind
soon
it
to
too.
Xbox,
I think one
PS5,
negative
and
thing
Nintendo
about
Switch.
AI is also that there's a lot of talented artists that are now like, look at my beautiful art, and they're like, oh, this looks a lot like AI art, and it's like, no, it's because it's been training off of my art. Help, 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 help. Went on a little bit too long there. I thought it was fine. I might check it out. It's got a little bit more of an aesthetic that I appreciate, but I'd want to see some reviews and some people I know play it first. Oh, this looks cute. It is very Splatoon-y. It looks like Portal and Splatoon like had a baby. Portal and Splatoon had a baby. Now everyone wants to dethrone Splatoon. Yeah. I think Marvel Rivals took up that niche that Concord and a few other places were going for. I'm not really sure what game companies are gonna do now, just because they saw the big money from that stuff, and now they're probably also starting to see that like they've been gigantic time sinks and like money sinks. I have no idea where the industry is gonna go. Konami's been killing it lately though, which is insane to think about. Konami's been killing it.
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing
Oh god.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy.
This looks like a fun streamer game where I am absolutely gonna let a baby accidentally die as everyone screams at me, and I'm gonna have a mental breakdown after. I love the frame rate. It's because it's probably optimized for a bunch of people to play and uses a bunch of like basic assets and stuff. It's a streaming game. It's a streaming game, baby!
Please, get me out of
Only Konami did good with Silent Hill 2 Remake. They're also doing a Silent Hill F. And they're doing Delta, which I think will be good. Delta will probably just be enjoyable overall. It'll get people back into Metal Gear. We gotta play the first two before that one comes out in August. We gotta exhaust that baby.
Firefighting Simulator. Ignite. United against fire. Coming fall 2025.
Yay!
Wishlist
I didn't
now
let that
on
baby
PC
die on
and
purpose.
consoles.
I'm sorry. They announced that long ago. Yeah, that's true, but they've been consistently working on single-player stuff. It's nice.
Okay. Now remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we featured today.
Companies need to learn to stop chasing trends and make something original. Yeah, I think so. Friend slap. I hate friend slap as a term.
Bureaucratic inspector in a
I made so many friends playing Lethal Company. I still think back on playing with like Mako and Cleo and Jets and like everyone way back when and just forgetting how Australians sounded and thinking all three of them were the same person and accidentally killing them sometimes because anyway, but it was a fun time with Lethal Company. It was a fun time. Time to make some Grimbo games? Yeah, they've been making Grimbo games. They've been making horror games, baby.
What is a hero without a
That looks like
princess
Zelda's
to save,
cucking
without
Link.
dragons to slay?
That looked exactly like Zelda cucking Link for like a handsome, like dark-haired man with like a little bit of a beard.
Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane
Your
Affairs,
standard like ladies
you will
man.
ensure everything
Your
is as it
standard
should
ladies
be
man.
for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave,
Grimmy, I'm sorry, old man diabetes. It's okay. He's not actually being cocked. It's okay.
complete and utter embarrassment to
See?
the story.
He's not being cocked. What is
The book
this?
is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
Oh, yeah.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike.
This looks cute.
Immediate. It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack?
Oh.
That is not in the budget.
You're like the Demon Lord second in command, and like you're really bad at your job.
With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
This looks cute. This could be a really fun game.
We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause.
Yeah.
Wishlist the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
That looks like it could be quite cute.
Oh,
Evil
that's one
Auditor?
for the
Yeah.
creators. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming.
First time doing a ritual sacrifice is always so nerve-wracking. I know, and we're gonna get you through it. We're here with customer support. Okay, so have you located all of the bones in the skeleton? A lot of people don't get those funny little ones in the hands. There's a lot of them, actually. You have so many bones on your body that you probably don't know about, and we gotta make sure that every single last one of this guy is right here. Anime. What is that flip phone? Kitty! Is she a streamer?
Hi.
Ramune? Oh, they got real intense about their design elements. This is real cute. Oh, that looks very adorable. This is the e-girl streamer shooter. Here we go, baby. Mirai. Mirai. You have to show that your Amazon purchases are at least, like, I don't know, like $100 a month to qualify. You have to be a real streamer. You have to not go outside. You must have at least 2 Amazon grocery orders per month to play this game. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, the kitty! Waifu Tactical Force? Yeah! This looks cute! Her shotgun fires bullets? Okay, they might need to change a few things, but otherwise it's very adorable. WTF, Waifu Tactical Force. It looks very cute and stylized. I like that, even if it's movement shooter, base builder, life sim. WTF.gg/enlist. I'll put Waifu Tactical Force in my Steam. I think it looks cute.
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Yo!
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the
I know a few
ancient
VTubers that'll
art
play
of
that.
paperfolding.
I feel like
Let's take
Kana
a
will
look
like it or hate
at
it.
Hirogami.
I could ask Kana to play it with me. Kana would probably both like it and hate it. I already DM'd Kana. Kana, play with me. Kana? Kana? Please? Kana, please? Papercraft? Papercraft, baby. I know a few people that are really gonna like this. I think this got announced at the PlayStation Direct. But it still looks very good and we're seeing more of it here. Looks very pretty. There's been a lot of really inventive games. Also, Lead Polar Bear, thank you for being here for 5 months. Drum and bass. Let's go, baby. Please make Kana play waifu COD. I will. If she will let me. She might just say no. She won't say no to me. Kana, please? You'll make me so happy. Kana? This reminds me of the Kubo movie. It does look really nice. Hana, I'll play that game where you have to extract from a place where bugs are eating you or whatever, like GTFO, if you play the waifu shooter with me. How about that, baby? This looks very cute. Looks very relaxing, too. I mean, we've gotten a great year for, like, platformers. We've gotten a great year for, like, puzzle games. This year's had everything. I'm very surprised that people aren't as, like, super hype.
Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Game Store. And check out
I forgot what was in GTFO. Was it robots? No, it was demon. No, they kind of look like bugs.
Time for
and
an
spaghetti.
update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
This is the one where people scam each other out of millions of dollars in real life. They're mutants? Oh, I thought they were bugs.
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea
Helldivers
in
has
their brain
bugs.
to make a game. And often
I
the
like
best way
Helldivers.
to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created.
I mean, this is how it would actually be if you had a spaceship. You'd have to go and think about every individual part. Oh god.
Sandbox experience where most of the things
It'd be like Cars, but like if you accidentally didn't mod your car correctly, like your entire body would explode in the vacuum of space and freeze and overheat at the same time. Kind of a bummer.
Third-party development ecosystem.
Also, yeah, it is a space economic simulator. It's interesting.
Literally build the world. So as we go through this process of stripping down to a survival game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform.
Yeah, such an interesting accent.
Basically what Eve Frontier enables
It's so cool.
third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional
There are things that happen in this community. It's insane. I've heard of some of them, George. They are crazy.
I think will enable something truly
They're crazy.
Has never been seen before, but this is very much inspired by
this game. Literally, people will spend like years like scamming each other and like doing insane stuff. It's really crazy.
With the smart assemblies and the modding platform were built into Frontier, and what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen
sounds like an addiction, therefore bad. I don't think. I guess you could get addicted to any game.
Delivers on that vision in spades.
Eve Frontier, join Founder Access. I probably won't play Eve. There was a time where I wanted to, but
now, and you can head to evefrontier.com
a little bit too intense to me. A little bit too intense.
What's up next, Laura?
We have
wait, lemon Oreos? Ugh, good for you, buddy.
An arcade racing game.
I'm not a fan of lemon desserts.
Of motorsport.
But I'm happy for anyone that enjoys them. I'm happy for you. You got to eat something delicious. But then eventually you did get sick, so my point stands. My point stands. Baby cars. Lemons are friends? I like lemonade. I like making things with lemons. I like a nice little lemon wedge. Cute F1 cars, they are very cute. I feel like this year had something nice for everyone. I made a post on Twitter asking like what people wanted, like they didn't have anything that they wanted come out, but like no one really had anything like by name, or just like I want a game like this. It was very strange. A few people probably did actually. I don't want to speak for everyone that replied. I haven't gotten to look at everything. I feel like it's a cute racer. I like a few games shown this year. I feel like I at least have like 5 games I'm really hyped for, and that is so rare. Like even just having one I'm excited for. Like if I can get a single game that I'm hyped for, I'm all in it. I'm all in it. Most people have a concept and ideas they want to see more than games they want to see by name. That's very hard to realize though without actually going and like getting your game idea into like the industry though.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and console.
Last Defense Academy is really good. It's really good.
Also wishlisted on Steam or the Epic Games.
Honestly, I'm so happy that it's blown up more.
With our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on
indie
Steam
stuff.
right after the show.
So, if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo. And
I like that they chose this picture of a dude in his boxers.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action
Michael.
roguelike where you
wanna
play
lay
as
down?
a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty
Michael, are you
sidekick,
abducted by
the Star
aliens?
Cursor.
Are you a little gleek
Players
glorp?
can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a
Here you go,
unique play
Bugles.
style and pick
Lay
their
down,
route
Bugles,
through a series
Bugles.
of interstellar environments.
Okay.
Next up,
This
we've
one.
got Phase Zero.
Phase Zero
a
looks
survival
fun.
horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing
I would love to
illness
play
has
this one.
descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles?
I think
and
it's just a
tangle with
demo,
monsters
though.
To make it out alive?
Yeah, it's coming soon. I kind of want to wait for the full version.
It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors.
We could play it though. It's kind of exciting.
Then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name.
It's kind of exciting, baby.
And spill buckets of blood in the process.
This one maybe isn't for me.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape: Lost
Ooh,
Submarine.
that's
With
kinda
one
fun.
player on PC or console, and the other using a mobile.
I will assume
companion
Born
app.
is behind
You'll
Grimmi.
communicate and collaborate to
Bloodborne's
complete
probably not going to
puzzles and
actually
stop
come
the
up this year, you
outbreak of
guys.
war. No pressure.
I'm really sorry to say it, but I don't think Xbox is going to have that
That
tomorrow.
was our Ones to Play
I'm really
montage.
sorry,
Be sure to
guys.
follow up on anything that caught
It's
your
not going to
eye.
happen.
Let's keep on sailing with another
Mouthwashing
exclusive
too.
trailer for a naval combat
That developer
simulator set
might
in the
make
late
something different that's really uncomfortable. I think they've made another game. It's How Fish is Made. They could make something else, but it would probably be very different. There's still the PC showcase. Yeah, Xbox is tomorrow. The PC/Microsoft one. Capstone. Capstan. Capstone.
A vision etched on parchment.
How did they do that to their ponytails? How did they get that little like thing on them? They look really cool.
Or downfall.
Bloodborne is probably why we ended up with other
It's in our
Bloodborne like on
nature
Switch
to
2.
conquer what others
I
fear.
think genuinely if Bloodborne
Dishonor.
re-release or Bloodborne new game comes out,
captain is
Switch
one of
2 will have a significant loss.
True riches are
That's why I would get a Switch 2. That and Luigi's Mansion,
the
maybe.
stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Although I think I could get Luigi's Mansion and a GameCube and all the things to hook it up to like my PC for less than the Switch 2. And I could also additionally get a PlayStation and a PlayStation 2 and a few other consoles and games.
But never at our final destination.
Oh. I could just go get I could get a Switch 2. They're everywhere right now too. Makes me angry.
So we chart our next course.
I'm gonna wait for scalpers to sell them for less.
We sail. We fight.
And the pirate's life for me, the pirate's life for you.
For the voyage is life.
Mouthwashing go-karts? Oh my god.
And life is the voyage.
Mouthwashing was so perfect, but they aren't gonna be able to make another game or a sequel or anything. They could maybe make a prequel where like you get to know like the characters before they get on the like ship and stuff. They could maybe make an alternative universe one where like you can do things differently and like get every single Fujoshi dollar like on the planet Earth, like just become absolute billionaires. If they do a time loop, they could become billionaires. They will become billionaires. Or an AU, Yeah, they could do some interesting stuff with like meta things, like remembering that he's dangerous. Like, there's some cool stuff
and you
they
can
could
also
do.
wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
The Spotlight montage
Don't know if it's their
is up
thing,
next,
though.
so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
Okay.
What Matt means to say with that Gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage.
Gothic
once we've gotten
vocabulary!
these super cool games.
We need more goths in the industry. I want to see more goth ladies and fellas up on these stages, baby.
Flickshot
Get that
Rogues
Lord
is a
Commander
turn-based
Chaos on these
strategy
stages.
roguelike where you trade tactical trick
We
shots
need
for
more goths
devastating
up there.
damage. Across the
Who's the
constantly
like very
shifting
well-known
peninsula,
goth lady?
players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing
You saw already
upgrades.
RE9, of course. Yeah, RE9 looks amazing, dude. I'm so excited. Unforgiving Gravity, thank you for being here for 3 months. Yo, Grimmi.
Now let's take a look at
I'm not goth, I'm just pathetic.
An all-in-one
I just dressed this way on
simulator
accident.
where you
I'm not
mold
goth.
terrain to create world-class courses.
I dressed
and then
this way on
try them out
accident.
firsthand. As well as placing the green
Alright,
and
Mikey, you wanna
obstacles
get out of the
between,
house?
you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Oh, Michael loves being on.
Ascends to Zero is up next. It's a hack and slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated
Can I just be standing
world.
up holding Michael
To
for a
help with
sec?
that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to
Lena!
anticipate attacks
How
and
did I
topple
forget Lena?
voxel monsters.
Lena would
Ascend
be
to
so
Zero is
cute
coming
hosting
soon
some of
to
these
PC,
events, dude.
But in the meantime, you can check
She'd
out the
be
free
so
demo on
adorable
Steam
hosting
and
these
drop it
events.
onto your wish lists.
Or
I don't know
how
what
about
my brain is
Animal
like lately.
Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials and establish a community of cute creatures.
Michael's a good
Animal
kitty.
Kind
Here
is
we
coming
go.
soon to PC.
Oh, cute!
But if you head to the Steam page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest,
That
which
sounds
is arriving
wonderful.
in July.
We should be kind to little
Next
animals.
up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview,
Whoa.
so I'll sit this one out.
This one looks
Hi,
kind of cool.
My name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast.
Oh.
Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast.
That
The
looks
tricky
kind of
part
fun.
is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate.
Oh.
But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique
Ooh.
mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
This dev has a really, really good voice also.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator.
I
where
might
you try
play
your
that.
best to bring about
It
the
looks really
end of
cute.
the world. Inspired
It's a
by
rogue
Pikmin,
roguelike.
this
Oh my
cute and
god.
creepy multiplayer roguelite
Don't
tasks
wake
you
the
with
beast.
performing blood rites and recruiting followers
Don't
to please the old ones. It's
wake
coming soon to PC, and you can wish
the
list it on
beast.
Steam.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the
There we
Summer
go, baby.
Showcase selection.
Grimmi
Laura?
Simulator, Grimmi
It's time for an
Simulator.
update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Huh.
I might actually learn something. I love video games.
Hey, you can't destroy my
Peggy
chair,
18.
Michael. I'm sorry. Please don't destroy my nice chair. Why do those guys make sounds like little girls? No, she was fishing! Well, that's what you get for shooting that woman fishing. You get diarrhea. Yeah. It's easier to poop when you realize you have a stool under your feet? Huh? Oh, interesting. That's weird. I guess it's because, like, we haven't evolved to that point where people are used to sitting down while they have bowel movements. Humans are really not optimized for, like, being in this society. Scum. It's not for me, but I'm happy for you.
Inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen
It might
right
be
now
for you.
a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Ground.
Humans are optimized for eating nuts? Oh yeah, like cashews and almonds and stuff?
Deadly
Cool.
dinos are on the loose in Deathground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities.
Oh.
Could you survive?
He has the little fuzzy mic.
Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Deathground.
I'm completely obsessed with those little microphones. Like the ones that have the little fuzzy thing on top. I think they're so cute. Apparently other people do too, because for a while on TikTok, people were just finding little fuzzy things to hold up while they were talking, even though they weren't microphones, just to make it look like they had one. I appreciate that.
The main threat you'll need to avoid
Alright, let me let Mikey out.
raptors,
One sec.
specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail?
No way there are raptors in Utah? There's raptors in Utah,
Of course, there'll
baby.
be other dinosaurs
That's
for you to
the
deal with.
Utah accent, I'm sure.
The #1 culprit
Don't
for
question it
causing
or
chaos
look it
is
up
the
ever.
Compsognathus,
Thank you.
AKA the Compy.
Grimmy has to watch all the E3 trailers first, apparently. I have to watch all of these.
Actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting
I miss
the
E3.
terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops.
Oh, you're a
roaming
Jurassic
around
Park
in
fangirl.
background.
Ooh, lovely then. This is perfect.
Being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command.
Those
the
are called dead
single-player
cats. I hate
tutorial
that offline pasta
Geothermal,
for real.
to repair everything, so you can use
I'm gonna call them something else. I'm gonna call them
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is
Cat's
my
gifts.
personal favourite.
Cat
where you have
gift.
to sneak in and steal raptor eggs.
Cat gift.
You know, for science.
You got your cat
Mission
gift on
is
your mic?
replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle.
I'll eventually change it. No one will. Yeah, it's a film term. You got your cat gift on your mic? I have to get into film just so I can start gaslighting other people, going like, no, they don't call it that anymore. It's supposed to actually make your movies better. You call it cat gift. Got your cat gift on your mic? Where's the cat gift? Where's the cat gift? Where's the cat puff?
Deathground is launching into Steam
Where's the
early
cat puff?
access later this year.
Ethical
Keep an eye out for
astroturfing.
Raw news on that front.
I am refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue
Yeah.
Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell is Us.
Hell is us. This one looks strange.
Madness and hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name
Love
is
the
Jonathan
aesthetic,
Godzilla
fella.
Head, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell is Us here at Rogue Factor.
Hell is
So
us,
the game that
baby.
we've been developing for pretty much
Neck
almost 5
tattoos
years
hurt a
now is
lot.
game
He's
called,
strong.
Hell is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things
Oh.
happening. You play Remy.
It does look a bit like a Kojima
He was
game.
born there.
Strand Souls? I could see it.
Master system in Canada, and he's going back.
You want to get a neck
basically
tattoo?
to
I'm
find
afraid of them.
answers.
Not for the pain, but because I heard that ink can get lodged in your lymph nodes and make you sick.
The adventuring is just
Might
if
be
you think
completely
about it,
fake.
The exploration and the discovery.
Because he looks pretty healthy.
They're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over, your actual thing.
This
you need
really
to
is a
find.
rogue, or
Almost all the
a Souls like it
variables
looks like.
Connected to the exploration. And
Let's see
connected
some
to the
combat.
discovery
Let's see
are
some
given
combat.
to you in
Please,
a silver
please
platter.
just show me some combat.
So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game.
You show me
because
some
we got rid of
combat.
all these things.
I remember chatting with John about.
I just need to see some
the old
combat.
Zelda games.
Oh,
of
please.
how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go.
Wind
Not
much?
too much. It's basically how life works.
It's already using the understeer. Some people. Okay, so people don't. We gotta call them cat puffs. Just call them cat puffs. Everyone loves cats. Everyone loves them. They're puffy.
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes.
Okay, just please show me
They will
gameplay.
lead the way.
Please show me combat.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So
There was the start of a
Rebecca
fight
and
earlier. I saw the
when
start
she
of the
kinda
fight.
hints
I just
you
need to see a little
where
bit of
the Owen
combat.
convoy, the direction that it took. She says,
That can happen with
I don't know
tattoos. It's just you need to have thicker skin. If your skin's not thick enough, they legally can't give you a tattoo because it could poison your blood. Oh, my skin's pretty thin. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I think most women have like thinner skin. Like if you're a lady, like essentially like you're born with like less diamonds and stuff like on your skin. So your skin is like softer
Sometimes
Or I think you're born with like, yeah, you're born with less diamonds essentially.
Perfect,
but like
it's very much
it's got VN level dialogue. I don't mind it.
Discovery. Yeah.
The Abbey is closed.
I wouldn't mind playing this. I just need to see some gameplay. But yeah, they're like little tiny diamonds on, or triangles on your skin if you're a lady, and like your skin is just naturally a little bit softer.
Physical manifestation.
Because I think you have, I think you have less of them or more of them, and it makes you like way softer, but it makes your skin a little bit thinner. And then men have like a different amount, and it makes your skin a little bit firmer, and it makes it less soft. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's interesting.
So it's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker, and it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being.
I like thinking about all that stuff sometimes. It's kind of strange. It's not collagen. It's like literally that your skin just has like a different type of makeup that like it makes and stuff. It's kind of cool.
So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us.
Makes it stretch easier without damaging the skin. Oh, that makes a lot of sense then. Yeah.
X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Spin to win it. I kind of liked it. Hell Is Us looked pretty good. I'm gonna definitely check it out.
Because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right.
Oh, that's soon.
Do another world premiere, don't you? This one's an action adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon.
Hell Is Us.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
I'm not gonna pre-purchase it though. I don't know it yet.
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows.
I don't know.
While I take this totally
Women need stretchier skin for pregnancy. Ah. Oh, the Hell Is Us demo is out too. Oh, interesting. Might actually start downloading that right now.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down...
Hell Is Us, baby.
This is live, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, New Tales reached out, and I am officially in their game.
Wow.
Actually, seeing you just reminded me. They're looking for a killer writer who can also perform.
Congratulations.
Jasmine, look, it's fine. You're doing great for time.
Congratulations.
Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really
What?
cool game.
Uh-oh.
Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure...
Whoops, I think the stream might slow down for you guys. Sorry.
Sure, I'll be in a game with you, but only if you're
Whoops,
coming to
whoops,
the
whoops.
D&D group next week because our party barbarian.
I accidentally started downloading games, so it might have decreased the quality of the stream.
check out exactly what...
Whoops, I got it settled now. What you do, I accidentally just set it to download like at full force. I didn't accidentally do that. No, I did accidentally do that. I didn't accidentally not. I didn't do that on purpose. You guys might need to refresh, sorry. Blob. Doesn't look like it's for me, but it's cute, yeah. The trailer, like overall, it's really well done. I'm not sure the type of game that I'm seeing is for me, but like I think they did great with like the trailer itself, the direction, and whoever made it did a great job. Like that's the thing. I like the character and their hair. Yeah, but the hair is really cool too. It looks very stylistically fun. It doesn't look like something that I'd necessarily play, but like... Oh, that part looks cool. Oh. She going underwater now. Whoa. It looks like they put a lot of time and effort into this game. When you move around like a blob, it reminds me of that NES game Smart Ball. Ooh. That's Fading Echo. Really, really well stylized trailer.
We're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlak herself.
Really stylized,
awesome
really well
Jasmine Dular
stylized.
in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on
That looked
Steam
cool. I
or
think
the
it did
Epic
too.
Games Store. Go, 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 go.
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
It had some really cool looking elements and stuff too.
We have been blessed to live in
RPG.
times of peace, but our city is not without its
How do you feel about these pixel RPGs? I'm not sure. Like the 3D pixely environments.
and the beasts below.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
They aren't quite for me.
You're going to be bishop.
You like them? That's good.
All things are
Oh, this looks like Toho almost too. This is almost like a Toby Fox song.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church.
And still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
It depends. It looks like this one's pretty solid.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason.
Ooh.
Damn, I love the church.
Scart file? I could not sacrifier. I am so sorry. It is not it's sacrifier. I really apologize. I deeply apologize. Your game looks really cool. I really apologize. If you ever see this, I'm so sorry. Oh god. This shmup looks neat, yeah! It's a cute little one. I feel like there's something cute everyone can pick up and play no matter what genre they're interested in this year. Are you okay? I just felt very bad for the developers that I accidentally called their game that. After working on a game for years, someone just misleadingly tells everyone that's the title and people call it that for years. That's something that could happen. I'm sorry. I apologize. You had Sacrifier wishlisted already? Good for you! So now they're just going through a couple of trailers at a time. Oh. They got the animation for their game reveal. If this were Space Dandy, this would be really cool. It kind of reminds me of it a bit. Oh! Is this like a My Time in Portia type game? Space Dandy, na 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 na. Hello, na 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 na. How are you doing? Na 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 na. And it's a Harvest Moon type game. Oh! It looks very cutesy. Sad. What do you eat? This looks very adorable. This is something that I would definitely purchase for like a 12-year-old cousin. Everything is robot, everything is robot. Oh, we got our GF now too. Let's go, baby! Do we get those Harvest Moon mechanics where we can like get married to a lady? Linked. Banner of Spark. Banner of the Spark. Everything is computer. Oh, cute! You first meet them over 30,000 years or 30 years ago. That kind of looks like... What's the right one? Rule 64, like meat? That kind of looks like Rule 64 meat, right? Am I wrong? I think I'm right. Yeah, see? Okay, it does look like... Yeah, like it's... Yeah, even like the little hair tie, yeah. You played this when you were a kid? Oh, it's old? Oh. Rule 63? What's Rule 64? I don't know the rules, I'm sorry. It's Rule 63 then, I'm sorry. I don't know the rules! I don't know the rules! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's too many of them. Oh.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to the
Future Game Show Steam page?
The Future Game Show Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's
63 is there is a gender bent version of it,
The
yes.
next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
We are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner.
Oh.
Those things can change shape.
Looks like a pretty interesting one. Is this like the Until Dawn and like the Quarry guys? Like the Dark Picture Anthology peeps? I think they might be doing a sci-fi thing. I mean, I'll get it. I'll check it out. Lord Leon, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3 for 10 months. Holy crap, 10 months. And Minister of Fecal Affairs, thank you for being here for 4 months. Greatly appreciated. A Dark Pictures game! Yes! Directive 8020.
What if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in
cool
a Dark
shirt,
Pictures
too.
game. Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings.
There are no door hinges in space, you can't mess up. I'm sorry!
That you've taken in the game, and see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made.
I'm sorry.
With Turning Points,
it's been 3 years.
To a pivotal point or decision.
I already
select
have
missing
this wish listed?
collectibles,
Ooh.
Or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning
I think
Points
that's
will be
kind of worth
available
it.
both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
You can get the outfit from that one dude in that one game where everyone wanted him to go out with the other guy when I like checked Archive of Our Own, and then I didn't realize it was saying like a million different fetish names when I was scrolling through the fan fiction archive to show you guys how many characters like they were shipping from those, and then I had to get rid of that VOD. Bunaris, thank you so much for being here for 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator.
Oh, the climbing simulator. That's fun.
Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Rip VOD? I mean,
what we call a survival climber.
that one VOD.
Your goal is to climb a mountain.
Adam
and
to the
reach a
best of us,
summit
thank
no
you.
one has ever conquered. You can climb almost anywhere, and the climbing
I
mechanics
mean, it was
are
narrative
highly
related to
realistic.
those fan fiction, so I
You'll
guess
need
it wasn't
to carefully
TOS.
manage your balance and stamina. Make a mistake, and you'll fall and get hurt. For the first time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes. When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice.
This seems like a horrible like thing to experience in real life. Some people really like this
Aim
though.
for cracks and edges to get a solid grip. Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports
People really like this sort of
climbing.
thing.
That means you can
Mario
have one
climbing
hand on
game?
the rock
Oh.
and the other using
I don't think I
an
ever
ice tool.
played it.
It's up to you to read the rock face.
You must be so fit if this is your hobby though. You must be crazy fit.
On PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on
It's a
PC
rage
and
game? I think
PS5.
it's supposed to be relaxing and cute.
Cairn is coming to
Getting
PlayStation
goosebumps from
and
the ice?
PC later
Oh.
this year. And you can also check
ASMR.
out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are 2 great games from our friends at Quali.
A Korean studio. Why is this happening? Has a bit of Signalas in it, it looks like. Oh, she got her. It looks like she has her behind out, but I think those are just white pants. No, she has her behind out. Wait, maybe. No, she has pants on. Okay, sorry, ma'am. That was really rude of me to even speculate on. Yeah, she got pants. She's just cheeked up, yeah. White pants with a black bodysuit? Yeah. Ground Zero. I love that that's like how they advertised that with that trailer. I think there's another character you play as, and like for some reason the screenshot they used was just a dude in his boxers. Like they were like, do you have a picture that would like show off the game? Yeah, here. for our game show, like, you know, the thing that like thousands of people are gonna, like hundreds of thousands of people see. Yeah, here. Whoa, this looks cool. Bug World. Huh. Wow. Also incredible that, like, you can make a game now as an individual and eventually have it on a show like this where hundreds of thousands of people will see it. Hundreds of thousands of people will play it. We're going back in time, baby. Been looking forward to this game. It looks really good. Looks very relaxing. Hark the Ghoul.
Hark the Ghoul and Ground Zero are
That
both
rat at the
coming
end was
soon to
concerning.
PC. What's up next, Laura?
We're taking a look at a game called Hella.
Hella.
It's a cooperative folklore adventure where you and your friends band together as brave little mice.
Hella has almost completely been taken out of the vocabulary people use these days. No one says hella blank. Oh, little mousey. But he could get hurt, so I can't play this. The rodent game. This looks so cute. Clavio? Oh, Clavio would probably like this. Oh my god, Clavio and Ecto could play it. Aww. There's a lot of really good rodent VTubers. You love you some rat tubers? Let's go, baby. Oh, Bodega too. Clavio, Ecto, Bodega. Kiki Chizu? That would be so cute. I can't read Redwall, it's true. I need to be in an extremely good place to, like, experience the animals getting hurt in media.
So give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's
Very
time for a
cute.
look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Ludo I've been waiting for a long time. Oh, Ashton! Ashton's a chinchilla.
How can you distinguish between what is real?
Similar varmint.
Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake.
I think this is the first Ludo trailer we've gotten with voiceover.
Like a trick.
This game will probably be really good. Ludo.
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it?
Oh wow, July.
Let him get you again.
It's coming out next month, baby! In 1 month, baby! Oh, cute. I will definitely pre-order this. It looks really solid. I think literally the only thing is, I think several similar games to this have come out in the time it's been in development. I think some people have even taken, like, what's the word? I think they've taken, inspiration from this game as it's been developed, so I could see that maybe hurting its sales a little bit, like when it was first being showed. Yeah, Visage comes to mind. I think Visage came out before, but, like, quite a few other games have too. I could see that maybe, like, taking away from some of the sales it would have gotten and stuff. You know, they will always talk about what's real, but they can never actually give you an answer. What is real? It's still a streamer react game? It's a horror game, baby. I like them. All horror games are streamer react, baby. All games are streamer reaction games, baby. It should do fairly well. I like horror games. I liked a lot of the visuals for it. It's kind of like you get to see a painting or walk through a museum. That's the feeling I'm getting, baby. I'll probably pre-order it. It looks pretty cool. I'm excited. Chat is also a streamer reaction game. Oh my god, you guys are. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam.
It's so weird that people say chat is this real if they don't stream. I feel like I don't want to say it to you guys. It's scary.
From a very special someone.
Hello everyone.
It's a game manly badass hero. Make a yeah.
Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work
Am I?
of
Also, none of us are real and all of us are real.
Synapse is my favorite.
You cease to
VR
exist when I
game
go
of
offline.
all
Don't
time,
do that. No,
and
no.
I'm honored to present
No, no.
this new groundbreaking title from the team.
Oh.
If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the Dreams booth.
Summer Games Fest has a show floor?
It is my pleasure to
Wait, do you have to
introduce
apply to it
you
and stuff? Dang it, I didn't know that. Wait, could I have gone to an E3 like game thing? Dang it. They have a floor? It's probably just industry. But I could have applied for it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Whoops. Oh. Welp, new goal. New goal. Always next year, yeah. Someone remind me. Would you actually want to go for at least a half an hour? And then I would get scared that so many people were there, and I'd talk to one person and have a good conversation, and then they'd go like, okay, do you want to meet this person? And I'd go, no. And then I'd go, I know my limits right now. Maybe if I were more cozy and comfortable in my day-to-day life, it would be easier. Final boss of VR, Sickness. Yeah, I don't think I could play this game if it's VR, but I do like that they're making more like narrative like VR games and like pushing the boundaries with like the games they're doing. Because it will be very, 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 very immersive once they hit that sweet spot. It'll just take some time to figure out all of those specific like things for it. Oh. VR is for more narrative games? I think that's the way it probably should be. You can't even watch the trailer. Yeah, the jitteriness kind of messes me up.
Reach is an ambitious virtual reality action adventure coming to PSVR, Steam, and MetaQuest in 2025.
Okay, Matt.
Summer
it's time
Game
to check
Fest.
in with everybody's favorite depressed and recently divorced duck.
Oh, yes.
What?
It could only be the Duck Detective.
He may have cracked the mystery of the secret salami, but when you're that good at your job, there's always a new case to solve.
I'm used to the cold embrace of loneliness.
Oh my god, there is a way to apply to go there. I'm stupid.
Won't be the end of me.
Duck Detective.
Hi, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games based in Berlin,
Oh,
Germany.
Happy Broccoli?
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only Duck Detective. It oppresses
This seems
and
like a very
recently
cute game
divorced
for
duck
youngins.
who must quack the case.
Quack!
Inspect evidence,
Hello.
make deductions, and solve this no-murder mystery.
To the annoyance of the Duck Detective,
I should play the first one? Is it really that cute?
Partner in solving crime, Freddy the Crocodile. Work together to unravel the truth and nibble on the
You missed that
crumbs
game?
of justice.
It's really cute.
Right now, we're working on a simplified
It's
Chinese
cool? It's really that
language
good?
update that is coming out later this year.
We're very excited for you to
We
play.
could do the voices
game is
for it
out
if they
on
don't have
Steam,
voices.
Nintendo Switch,
It
Xbox
was a
One, and
ghost!
Series XS, and PlayStation 5. Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
That capybara was in love with whoever that was.
Red slices.
Oh, they got voiceover.
The ghost of glamping.
Whoa.
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping.
You can also do the
Already
voices. I
wobbled
could turn it
around
off and do the
PC
voices, maybe.
consoles, So go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises
She sounds so
far.
happy saying it. I
How
am
about
stupid,
a
but it's
rhythm
nice.
roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon?
There are
Get on
some
your
things I don't
dancing shoes,
understand.
folks, Because Ratatan is up next.
The voice work is honestly amazing. Oh. Also, yes, that is at Mercer and Laura Bailey. It's a harsh word? Oh. I'm a little harder to bully because I think my family was a little bit insane. Oh, this looks so cute. We're a little kitty in it? Yippee! Yo, no two journeys are the same? Oh, it's a roguelite now. Like, if someone comes in the chat and goes like, you're so bad at this game, I go like, I know, right? Al Gora Gora, thank you for being here for 9 months. I greatly appreciate this, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Yahoo! Yahoo for you! Roguelike rhythm game sounds very cute, honestly. Every light casts a shadow. Who you? I like who you. They're little guys. They're just little fellas. They just don't know what they're doing. They're little tiny guys. Get 'em. Pikmin! What a messy mess. You can still get hit even during a fever. No! No! You would like the dudes from Disgaea? Aren't they the little... they're not Prinnies. They're other guys, right? Dudes. I thought that was very cute. Those little guys are really well designed.
Ratatan is coming to Steam
They kind of look like you, Skelter. Huh?
But there's a
in your
free
little
demo
car?
available on Steam.
When are you getting out of that thing? You've been in there for like
And
2
we're
days.
following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile. An interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
Oh.
It's Poirot, don't you know?
Oh.
Poirot.
It can't be. It's Hercule Poirot.
Knives Out, baby. Agatha Christie novels are getting adapted into games now. He's Belgian? Belgian.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
Belgian, baby.
Yes, I do. And can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meal?
Yes,
Oh.
we keep the list. Everyone is here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day.
This probably would be very
But I
interesting.
have some terrible news.
I feel like this would be something for like middle-aged
must
ladies
take
though,
calm
right? That's
if
the
you want to
like
find
market
out.
for the like
I
novels,
have a small
right?
idea of the situation.
I know someone who's going to be really hype about the
You got
Pierrot
here quickly.
games.
I
Yeah,
just
it's a
finished my
television
latest
show,
case.
right? Slash novel series.
Okay,
Two
let's
detectives.
see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me.
Spot the main character by their facial hair.
It is a big case.
If you grow a
Miss Weiss.
mustache and use like wax on it, are you just the main
dangerous
character?
What do we have here?
Thank you,
Jay.
Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you.
Novels first? Oh.
Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here.
She wrote Frankenstein? Wait, really? This lady wrote Frankenstein? Wait, I don't know about that. I don't think that's accurate, is it?
Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile is coming to
Did
PC
Agatha
and
Christie?
consoles in September of
Mary Shelley?
2025.
Okay,
But
we're
you can
getting
wish
really
list it now on
confused.
Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns.
Is this the one where everyone has to kill each other? No, something else. Scuba Snacks. The haunted house cleaning game? I could probably just wait. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. What is this? It's a good haunted house slash manor, though. Oh, the mystery machine! House Flipper. Scooby-Doo. Coming this. Scoobtober! Woo! That seems
Thanks,
cute.
Laura. House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to
Oh.
close in on the end of the show, but
Scooby-Doo's
not
really
before we
cute.
show you our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the scenes visited the
Unreal
Hangar 13
Scooby-Doo. Oh,
office
yeah, I guess
for an
it is
exclusive
Unreal.
insight into Mafia, the old
Angel.
country. Here's all the gory details.
That's not a real month? It is now. We just changed it. Language doesn't matter. Mafia the old country. I still think this would just be like GTA 6. They should have just paid them to make this and then gone like, it's GTA 6, we're just doing something different. Everyone can be angry.
For what might be to
Why
come
not?
in the future, going back to 1900 Sicily,
Oh.
so the birth of not just the
Didn't
mafia
this flop? I don't think this
but
has come out
also
yet.
The actual mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia the Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo
You love
Ferrara,
Mafia?
who's an upcoming gangster.
I think it's going to be an interesting game.
Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the salt
GTA
mines,
5.5?
sold there by
Yeah.
his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in.
He means
with
the Mafia 3
Carisi
game. Oh,
crime
I don't.
family,
Is this
and
a
then
Mafia
really-
game?
this story
Well, I mean, it's
shows
about the
his
Mafia,
rise
but
through the ranks as he goes
I've
from
never
being
played a
this
Mafia
impoverished
game.
young man to a made man.
For Mafia the Old Country, we moved to Unreal
Oh,
Engine 5,
okay.
which is
I didn't know
really
that was a
enabled us to do
series.
incredible things with the characters, with the
It's a Mafia
landscapes,
series
with
game.
the
Oh.
cinematics. Every single aspect of the game
And
has
3
undergone
wasn't
a
for
significant
people that
graphical
they didn't
upgrade.
like that much.
Mafia's always been about
3
pushing
wasn't for people.
technology of its day,
3 wasn't
to
made
do
with
the best
people in
in
mind.
cinematic storytelling,
So
exciting
3
narrative
wasn't something
gameplay,
people generally
and
liked as
remakes what's
much.
already an emotional story, even
But yeah,
more
this one looks like it's
emotional and
completely
meaningful.
original,
We've been
almost
able to
like
capture
devoid
incredible
of things that you
nuances
need to
in the
play
mocap
other
and
stuff
the
for.
acting and all
So
of the character performances.
this one looks really good.
It's
I thought it
helped
was an
us to
original
bring our
IP.
story to life. And
I
as a
thought they
little
just had a
taste of
bunch of
what's
money
in
'cause it
store,
looked really
we've
cool.
got a cinematic to show which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
3 was technically a mess as well. I think that there were some growing pains along, like, maybe like the past, like 6 years? I feel like a lot of games that got released in the past 6 years, maybe even longer. No, probably about 6 years. Like, they had a lot of issues, the AAA ones, I think because they were starting to, like, not know how to keep projects going and stuff, so I think they're starting to course correct now. It just took a long time, so this one might be pretty solid, but
All of the men in this room are bound by blood.
the mirrors and 3 run at 1 frame every 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of. Oh, wow.
Is a way of life.
Mafia 3 came out 10 years ago then? Oh, let's stretch it to 10
We are
years
here
then.
because of your
It's a long period of time though.
and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
I think there's been a significant portion of time, this is a very cool cutscene, but like a
This life
significant portion of time where people were getting used to making AAA games.
A woman.
Like they went from something like making a lot of money that were for nerds to making a lot of money, and they were trying to attract an entire, like, everyone.
It is binding.
They're for normal people now. And when they
It is
started
not
to be,
forgiving.
it got weird. This looks good though.
To betray
They're
one
finding their footing again.
is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes,
Not really interested in this game series.
I do.
Yeah,
Then,
that's fair.
before the eyes of all here present, join me.
People who are fans talk up Mafia a lot, but it's hard to get into? Oh, interesting.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
To this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
That's scary.
Welcome, Enzo.
Feels like Godfather vibes? I guess this was like the stuff that predated it.
Salute.
Salud.
They did give each other little cheek kisses, but I think that's normal for Italians. They aren't blinking. I think it was a very serious moment. The motion capture actors probably didn't either. Some actors train themselves to not blink because it makes scenes more intense.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia: The Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush
Hope it's a good game. I played 2 one a lot. Oh, nice. This looks pretty nice, honestly, Nox. I think you'll enjoy it.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the spark.
It's cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization.
That melee combat looks nice. It does.
You got it, right?
Ancestor.
Oh, wow. Also, seeing the world change around you is interesting.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also
This seems like a very strange concept.
How the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is,
genetically,
why
that's
did they
not
risk to roll
impossible.
with such a difficult project. Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2.
That seems like the least strange thing going on here. This looks like a very, very stylized and interesting project.
The hell are you? And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and
Especially over generations. Yeah, things got all kinds of crazy.
I got a little mini-me.
Yeah, it does look like a comic book.
Watch out.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC.
This is gonna be a fun game visually. It looks very fun. Depending on like the foley and like the how like clicky things are when you're playing it. They seem very interested in the concept of ancestors and stuff. That's really cool. This looks interesting. It looks very interesting.
For the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark.
I think it looks really cool.
Coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right.
It's like the Dante style switch. Ooh.
A first look at gameplay for Cresol Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm gonna pre-order it right now.
I'll be the judge of this. As someone that is appealed to with all of those video games. I'll be the judge.
Guide.
Oh, it's a Bloomhouse game. Okay, yeah, never mind. They're the judge. They're the judge. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Yes, there are so many horror games this year. It's absurd. I think it's because developers have started to realize that there's a built-in audience for it for every game they drop for it, and it doesn't go out of style. You can release a horror game every year and it will not go out of style just because the genre is so gigantic.
Banish them.
A lot of other things will go out of style though. I haven't heard anyone complaining about the horror games that are getting released, just literally everything else. Because people are like, oh, those aren't for me. But they look interesting, I'm scared.
Let my flesh turn to ash.
My gun got cool because I have blood.
So my soul may ascend to you.
This would be a very unfun thing to go through though. Just stabbing yourself hundreds of times with little needles, so you're like, oh, I really hope I can get to the other side of this island and not die. Liza P. of Guns? It does have a little bit of that vibe. I could see that. Hi, Pumpkin Pie.
Flames.
I know I've been streaming a lot lately, Pumpkin. I'm sorry.
Now.
You're a kitty.
And forever. Cresol.
Cresol. Cresol.
Holy moly, that was good.
When does that come out?
Cresol Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year.
Ooh.
And your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I'm gonna put that on my Steam wish list. It's true.
I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there, and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay because that last trailer is really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job.
What is it?
So, does that work?
I feel like Cresol could have been like the Ender, honestly. It looked really solid.
Please enjoy our final world premiere.
I also do think they're starting to end on horror games more often just because they're like, well, this won't piss anyone off at least.
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Well, I guess it will. People are probably angry Resident Evil got.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother.
Or a nun?
So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us.
Creepy guy.
Radiant bloom.
Creepy guy, creepy guy, creepy guy.
So full of promise.
Creepy guy, mace him.
Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today.
What? You ain't gonna torture us, baby.
Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
This feels like a third or a first-person type of game? Maybe. I feel like, Ritual Tides. I feel like ones with female main characters tend to... RitualTides.com.
No, hold on. I've got something to show you.
Gameplay?
Ah.
Okay.
I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Gameplay? Okay, that's alright. What was it? Ritual Tides?
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian.
I don't think we can actually add it on wishlist yet.
It's coming soon to PC.
We'll
I don't think we can.
Be revealed during the next future game show in
Ritual
August. So mark
Tides.
your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer
Okay, it's not on Steam.
Don't go anywhere though.
I tried though.
FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right
feel like,
after this, with even more exclusive
it's not a
trailers,
failure.
developer deep dives, and world premieres.
It only has a site, no Steam page. I think that the hostess didn't realize.
Dream-weaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers.
I could have used a little bit of gameplay though, or even just like pre-rendered to get an idea of the atmosphere.
Today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com.
It's okay
and
though.
the FGS YouTube
I just like to know what genre it was, but
and
really
I'm Laura
solid.
Haley, and this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
Let's go, baby! I feel like they end on horror games way more often with these now. You can always join the Ritual Tides Discord. Is there anything on it? I have so many Discord servers I'm in, I'm gonna have to leave some soon, probably. Like, I want emotes from, like, my friends' Discord servers. Hi, Cleo. But I just can't right now. I can't look at them. Oh, Death Becomes Her. I think that's actually a, isn't that, like, copyright free or something? There's one of those that's kind of similar. Hello, Summer Games Fest. What do we got on all of the reaction things for just things that we just watched right now? Just going like, would you like to watch a reaction of this now that you've just watched this? Perhaps. We need to play some more ads before you dive into things. Okay, so what we're going to be doing now is we are going to be looking over the Silent Hill F trailer. We are going to be looking over the Resident Evil 9 trailer. We are going to be looking over the Ill trailer. So, Fine-Tooth Combing, yes, we're going to be doing a fine-tooth comb over all of those games. So, if you guys are excited for that, let's get to it. I very much am so. Did you eat yet, Grimmi? Yes, I've had something I've been eating throughout the day, actually. Also, thank you so much, Asta, for the 200 bits. It was very nice of you. I greatly appreciate it. You're doing the slice by slice? Yes. So we're going to be looking into all of those different trailers and seeing what's different about them and what's interesting. I think we're probably going to be starting with Ill, just because there was something really interesting I saw about it that I don't think many people are catching, and also some stuff you guys saw. I think this game is about a replicating life form, like a dude that accidentally got born with like the worst genetic mutation possible and now lives in constant pain. And I think that's a really strong thing for a survival game. I think that's really cool. So, starting the ads? Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. I will be back, baby. Okay. We back with the ill trailer, baby. We're feeling ill. Yeah. Sorry if that took a bit. This was gonna be a surprise, but I got a 5-day weird, like, it's not like the one I had as a child, but I got like this weird fasting cleanse thing just to see what it was like, so I could try to remember what it was like when I was younger, when I was on those weird fasts. I accidentally clicked on the 30 seconds ad button. Sorry, Yama. Well, we're fine. I looked in the box, like, it gives you, like, these little things you're supposed to eat throughout the day. Day 1 has more calories than I usually eat in it per day. So, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't think it's made for people that are, like, 5 feet tall. I was just like, this will be interesting. It's like one of those weird, like, raw cleanse things where, like, it's all plant-based food and, like, you're supposed to... And I was like, this will be interesting. I'll be able to tell you guys how it feels and I'll be able to look at it objectively as an adult. We'll do this for a week. But no, it's supposed to be, like, a starvation diet. But it's not made for people that didn't grow past the size of being, like, 12. So, just worm eggs? We're not eating worm eggs ever, mother flipper. Ever. You just don't eat for 3 days a week? Works for me. How many mental illnesses do you have, by chance? Not judgmentally, I just want to know. I just want to know, because I think it's more than one. Alright, one sec. You should probably eat food every day. Just a little bit even, just a little bit. I could believe Grimmi eats worm eggs. I would never in my life. How dare you stop? Just stop. I ate popcorn today. It was grand. Oh, that's lovely. Starvation diets are bad. No, I agree. But, I guess we're just gonna have a more nutritious kind of week. Oh, look at the rich person eating food every day. Okay, we gotta change your guys' habits. Oh, dear God. Oh, this is not going well. Things are not good. The kids are not okay. All right. Bugs are a great source of protein. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're also not... You're not doing well. You're just not doing well. So, alright. I got pizza. Wait, no, I don't have my pizza, but I got my water. I got my... headphones. These rich people eating every day. Alright, we are getting you guys a crock pot. We are getting you guys a crock pot. Individually. There's gonna be, like, Grimmi's survival of economy... like, list that I put on Amazon, okay? And you can see all the things that you should get to survive. They're very cheap, and you can just keep living. You can eat rocks if you try hard enough. You don't need that. Crockpot pizza? No. Individual crockpot. Oh. They are $15. They are a really good investment. I don't care how much you're struggling, $15 crockpot, save up for it if you need to. I did when I needed to. It is still coming in handy for me. Every day of my life. Hi, Pumpkin. Oh, Pumpkin! Did you see? I cleaned out your litter box. Do you need some food or water? 1 second. We're also gonna clean Pumpkin's litter. Or, not that. I already cleaned out her litter. I didn't yesterday because I woke up and messed up my schedule. 1 sec. Gonna make sure that she has water, she has food, and then we're good to go. You got your food and water, baby? Got your food now, baby. You got your food now. All right. That's the fat little kitty you see swimming across the screen, baby. Okay. And Steve, thank you so much for being here for 35 months. Oh, dear Lord, 35 months is a long time. I really appreciate it, Steve, and I hope you're doing well. Imagine eating what you could spend that money on. Grimmi coin, oh my God. Novel, do you even eat food, or is it all just silver? Do you just hold the silver until the calories, I don't know, leach into your body? By the combined power of my mental illness and being on Adderall, I only spend about $35 to $40 a week on food. We should make sure that you're eating good food, though. Why spend money on basic survival necessities when you can spend money on a Skelter blind box? Okay, we are going to have a stream right now. I am happy that you guys have been supporting the Skelter blind boxes, though. We might actually make it to the pin. That's absurd. we are going to have a stream on what you guys can eat that is healthy, nutritious, cheap, and will keep you going and give you the right calories you need to feel good all day. If you're on Adderall, I am as well. I force myself to eat because it's much better than the alternative of dying, of feeling like absolute death all of the time and wanting to explode. Is the stream just going to be a picture of the word lentils? At this point, it might be. I'm making good headway on getting to a different part of the mansion. Like, I found some good areas and, like, you know, I've been scoping them out. So when I do, first thing we're going to do, I'm going to set up a place where I can show you the right things that you can eat for very, very cheap. Potatoes are great. Yes, potatoes are wonderful. Carrots are wonderful. Celery is wonderful. The things that are on sale, really good. Really good. Healthiest meal is a waba bowl, just chicken and rice, add-on vegetables from store. You can also just even go a step further. You can make rice with a rice cooker. Very cheap. Am I late? Yes, you are. Sir, you're going to have to stand in the hallway. No, you're fine. You can also, like, lentils are probably the most nutritious, like, protein-dense food, though. They've saved my life, dude. And they're so cheap. They're so cheap. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. I am the gold of my stack. Coins are my body and bars are my blood. I have bought over 1,000 rounds. Unknown to... If you bought over 1,000 rounds, you are a, like, multi-millionaire. Unknown to death, nor known to life, have withstood pain and get the best prices on metals, yet these hands will never hold anything. Are you okay? Are you all right? Mike? What's wrong with the mic? I can blow on it. I can puff on it. You can't stop. Sorry, that's really rude. That was really rude. Steve, I have so many points saved up when the baked potato becomes a redeem again. Maybe it'll be eat a single lentil. Some people got the reference. Is it like Fate Stay or something? Is it like what Archer says at one point, I think? I don't know at 100%. All right. Skelter's back in his tiny car. Pumpkin is fed. You've been given water and food, baby. She wants attention, though. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I'm streaming, baby. I'm streaming, baby. I'm streaming. You should go to your little bed. Heaven's Field Trilogy forever. Oh, Unlimited Blade Works. That's what it was. That's what it was. Someone tried to explain, like, something called Gar to me. I don't quite understand it. It was, you're gay, but you're Gar because you're gayer for something. No, it's Gar. It's like before Guargura. It's Gar. Gar is an old reference? I don't fully get it. Everyone is Gar. No, it was Gar for Archer. I don't understand it fully. I think this might be one where my brain just goes like, this is not worth my time. Like every time someone goes like, okay, Grimmi, it's just this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. I go, I don't get it. I'm sorry, it's Garcher? Gay for Archer. Garcher. It's a typo. Oh, but it's an abbreviation, Agnes or Angus said. Angus said it was an abbreviation. Gengar. Short for Gengar? Garchomp? Okay, we're giving up. We're gonna watch this fully straight through and then we're gonna go back and with a fine-tooth comb. That's how it goes every time someone tries to explain that to me. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I've never heard that. I don't understand it. Typo became an abbreviation? Oh. So I think this is a really good trailer for one reason. And I don't think many people have noticed this. People were like, oh, it's just dudes. You're just fighting dudes in this horror game, which I completely understand. It's all the same dude, it looks like. This was a target render? Oh, interesting. It's no longer a render. It looks like, really interesting. It's not Soviet zombies. Every single character in this, I think, is the same dude. Where's their genitals? I'm sorry. Like, what I think is going on in this, and what I think is so interesting, is I'm pretty sure that this is like an SCP-style type thing. The shotgun was Soviet? Oh, wow. But, like, the babies have the same features. The adults have the same features. Ill. Wishlist now. I could be completely wrong. We're gonna go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Okay, we're gonna go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Fine-tooth comb. Frame by frame. Maybe not this part. Maybe not that part. Maybe not that part specifically. Not the logos. Team Clout. Definitely more than one dude. Okay. So what we see here, we see his hand. He's got like big old, like this is one of the enemies. They've got big claws. They got... But also we see that they're still animated after they come undone. Like after they're like taken apart and stuff. Like either by, this is some sort of parasite possibly. This is also the highest quality I can get it at right now. Like, we can't get it at any higher quality. I'd love to see, like, more detail on the worms so we can say if they're, like, veins or a parasite. But it looks like it could be parasitic in nature. Or alternatively, this is his body trying to bring itself back together. Do you think it's a potasis situation? What's a potasis? The armored suits remind me of Silent Storm. I think so. Okay, those look really cool. It's a super organism. Yes, I think this is like one dude that we're fighting. I think it's like supposed to be someone... Mitosis. Yes, okay. So I think that we're essentially fighting someone that's kind of like an SCP. Like with the worst power possible. So, it kind of... At least from my perspective, it could be a parasite or it could be the same dude. Every time he gets chopped up... Like a hive mind type deal? Yeah, like either a hive mind or it's just like, oh yeah, that's Bob. Yeah, he got dealt a bad hand. Yeah, he's starting to, you know, get a little bit weird. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse. Worst possible power on grilling my cheese? That sounds cool. Maybe it's like the Thing? Maybe. I think it's specifically, it could be specifically like the Thing. Degenerative and regenerative. I think it's that. I think he's a regenerating organism. I think this would also be the most, like, interesting thing in my opinion. If they were a regenerating dude that just regenerated each time and was in constant immortality-induced, like, pain and suffering. Because it's all the same guy. Same features, same shape, same face. It's interesting. Every time he dies, he comes back with a higher attack power. Pretty much. Like, if you destroy his body, it'll come back. We also, I think, saw a trailer from this before... Yeah, it's not exactly zombie clones, more just like, undying, like a Hydra. He's like a Hydra, he's like undying. That's what I assume. Or they just saved on model texturing. It could be that, but I think that they would give some distinction between, like, the models. Like, literally every single model is intended to look like this one specific person. I think if they were trying to go for that other thing, they would probably, like, make the faces a little bit distorted and different, like, at least on some of the enemy creatures. I'm just saying. Oh, you read the stream description? Wait, it's already on the Steam description? Oh, I didn't even need to do this. You're right on? Okay. So yeah, this is probably like an SCP type facility, and this is like a massive, massive, massive outbreak. SCP-610? Is it SCP-610 similar? If you assume all one person, he could be getting progressively more human. First, like, shape no eye monster, then I think it's the opposite, actually. I think he's getting progressively less human. Like, as he's splitting, his features might start to distort. Like, we see that he's split here maybe 6 times. Like, we see that, like, he's still able to operate while having less of his skull. So, like, his body will constantly try to regenerate. And also, we now see people coming in here to try to eliminate the problem. I think we're maybe gonna be one of the people working in the lab. Or alternatively, also, Dalrin, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a very, very good one. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Like how cancer cells get worse every time they split. Yeah, I think it's something similar to that. They keep splitting, and then they keep getting worse, and now they're trying to just set the base on fire, essentially. So this is either something where the person had this occur out in the wild, which is, you know, I guess just to cover everything, it occurred out in the wild, or it occurred at like a secret operation or base. Waifu Tactical Game already got in. Kana said anything for Grimmi regarding... Oh, I love Kana. That's so sweet. That makes me very happy. I would love to go and check that out with Kana then. I'll give her a message after the stream. We can set something up. Thank you, Yama. Thank you! I got a request access for it too. Thank you, Yama! Reminds me of SCP-610, known as the Flesh That Hates. Yes! Similar to the Flesh That Hates. So we're seeing them come in with heavy explosives here now. So they know that there's a threat. This might have been something they contained before. And as it gets worse, it's evolving and adapting to its situation to try to survive. Its mind is getting more distorted. It's starting to look more and more plagued and, like, odd. We see special forces dropping in also, so this makes me think that this thing was already here and they kept it in containment and now it's getting worse. That's what I think. We either found like a really bad split off of it or we were part of like some team that had to deal with it. Something like that. And here we see one that was pretty darn human actually. Like they were still wearing clothing and stuff. So this makes me think it's probably near the start of the game. Like they looked pretty human. And they weren't even trying to attack us, so they weren't as aggressive as they could have been. They were just running. They were just running, so they're pretty human still. This could also imply that they're taking over other organisms, like other people, and then changing them into something similar. A lot of them seem to have pants. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So it could be that they're absorbing other people and making them part of like their organism. Like they're essentially just like, I guess, parasites. That could be a parasitic thing. Maybe caused the interpretation that it's a part of an atomic heat universe where the helicopters look out of date. Oh, interesting. That could be. This could be taking place, like, in the past, too. Maybe running to light to escape the base? Maybe. Looks like they were just running wildly. We have a cute gun. That's nice. Let's go back to that person, though, because they look like they were still pretty well-shaped. Could be repeating corpses into clones. I think they're taking over people. This one actually looks very human compared to the others. This one looks like it's one of the originals. What we can also see here is I don't think any of these clones are female. Yeah, even though they're wearing a tank top that looks a little bit girlier, they're all males. So that's another indication that it could just be one specific dude. And as we can see here, they still have their eyes, they still have their lips, stuff like that. We also see this person. There's a smaller one and a larger one. Reminds you of killing floor enemies. Oh, interesting. The Chaos Shotgun is made with the barrels of decommissioned anti-aircraft guns. It's a really big shotgun. Whoa! Dang, that would blast you back, wouldn't it? One thing I'd like to see here is if these two are fighting each other, because it kind of looks like maybe they were. Yeah, it's if one guy can see it more like deteriorating. Yeah, look, they look like way different here. They're either taking over other people's bodies or, let's see here. I'm also gonna go to the, I'm gonna go to ill. Let's go to ill so we can see it. Ill. Not hell is us. Ill. 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 So, it says, a realistic first-person action horror game that takes you into the dark fort overtaken by a mysterious entity. Unpredictable monsters, visceral dismemberment system, and realistic physics create an atmosphere of relentless terror. So it is one specific monster, it looks like. Ill is a realistic first-person survival horror game that challenges even the most seasoned of fans of the genre. The game plunges you into a grim world with an eerie, atmospheric story where every minute keeps you on the edge of your seat. Okay, cool. That's fun. The game developers are horror experts and have experienced working with well-known directors. Their work can be seen in various movies. That's actually pretty cool. Longlegs, Until Dawn, VHS Beyond, which I think had really good, like, visuals, even if it was a little bit strange. It was like the best VHS in a while. Welcome to Derry, Azrael, and more. And now the team is aiming to fulfill their dream and create a game that claws its way into your consciousness and exposes you to true fear layer by layer. The game is immersive, okay, some very terrifying experience, intense body horror, and bone-chilling audio. Dynamic enemy behaviors and realistic physics. Doesn't look like it gives us much about the story. It doesn't give us much about what's going on with the actual monsters in it. We do have some higher definition, like, looks at, like, the game and stuff, though, so good stuff there. Also, hello there, welcome to Jupiter. Thank you so much for the raid, hope you're doing well. Yo! We are currently going through trailers frame by frame and trying to discern anything about them we can. Just saying. Oh, this is interesting, though. I think these are just their power cords, but they're kind of similar to, like, the, worms that we saw coming out of the arms. And these look a little bit more like the worms we saw coming out of the arms, like, up here. These don't look like power cords anymore. It looks like something was using the power cords in order to stretch further out. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh. And then we also have some... This is what made me so interested in this in the first place. This is really weird. This makes me think it's like an SCP like facility or something. Like they were studying it. Because look at this. We have cameras, and then like a fake house and like a big warehouse. That makes me think it was some sort of SCP facility type thing. Saber, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. If you saw the movie The Thing where transformation effect was so amazing, yeah, it's pretty much like the zombie limbs where even damage, each limb of the enemy has its own mutation. Yes, very similar. Also, you'd probably like Still Wakes the Deep a lot. That game was similar and so good. Reminds me of Go Home Annie. Yeah, Go Home Annie. A lot of SCP facility type games have stuff like this in them, which makes me think that this was maybe an entity that they were studying. Like, that's the biggest thing. Looks like a containment site for sure. Yeah, he may have been somewhat normal before. Yes, maybe he had just been split off a few times. Experiments upon inside the base? Yes, they might even have made this thing. But I think it was definitely something they were aware of and studying. And then we also have this big, like, group of them, a cluster. Now, we don't know if it's taking on other entities, like other people. It might be. Like, this guy looks pretty well put together still, too. And then there's a larger one. And then we have this really interesting looking one, which is just not doing so hot. But this is much more, ooh, creepy. Much more like The Thing, much more like It. Where, like, we're actually seeing more of, like, their physical form and, like, stuff like that. But they're in the house area, which implies that maybe they were trying to study them, like, as just a legitimate, like, normal person in, like, a social setting, which is super weird. I don't know where that could be happening with that. Like, this looks like it should be in, like, the sewer or something, but it's for some reason in the house area. That might mean that they have a consciousness or, like, they're cognitive still. Lots of blur. Yeah, it's very blurry, so it's hard to get some details on this. But we can see that they still kind of have legs and kind of have arms. I think there might be a few extra arms and legs, though. They're not doing so hot here. Fungus god, like Chernobyl. Ooh. Yes, they do have a lot of their ribs sticking out, too. We can see that. Like, their back is kind of broken backwards. All of their organs are jutting out. And yeah, they do have a pale head. And they do run like a crazy thing. Then we're back to this guy. This shows that they actually do get out onto the surface at some point. Genetic mutation of clones or something? Yeah. Holy crap! These guys look really cool. I also love that they have like those kind of like Ripley like powerlifting suits that they had in Alien attached to their bodies, just so they can like hold their gear and like absorb the like shock of like their guns and stuff. An accurate exoskeleton. Yes, very rare that you see an accurate exoskeleton. Looks really, really, really cool. Amazing, honestly. Chernobyl means black god. He's the Slavic god of bad faith and darkness. Or not Chernobyl. I was going to say, why'd they name that place that then? Chernobog? Ah. Might be making infected humans transform and lose features. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, it could be that he's taking over people. Like, if this was like a big facility, he could have taken over a lot of the staff. That's also interesting right there that it was like a gigantic version of it. We can see more features on that one. But like, let's see here. So this is also like a very old area, like where it's very decrepit. Like they might have lost contact with the space at some point. When Outside the Character had a wrench, I think, maybe the beginning, and we go deeper. I think we do probably go deeper. Also, Saber, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Name our nuclear power plant after a god of darkness. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh no. I mean, sometimes it's okay. But yeah, not all of them are having like the like really rough, like intense teeth that look like they're for like eating people. This looks like it's mostly a matter of like parasitic stuff. Like it might be like they're parasitic. The babies are also really odd looking. Which makes me also think it might have been something where they were trying to clone or grow something and it got out of containment like a parasite. Magna, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. But I love the concept of body horror getting worse and worse as you continue to go further and further. Like just seeing more and more abrupt transmutations and stuff. Like, that's a really cool concept. Boot to the head, let's go, baby! Also, I hope you enjoyed Deltarune. It's a great new chapter, huh? Great new chapters. Ew, wishlist now. So I thought that was really solid, honestly. I think it looks interesting. I'm very excited just to see, like, what direction they're gonna go with for, like, the specific monsters of the game. But I feel like they can go in a really, really good direction. It being, like, the same dude would be so cool, though. I'm gonna go out lunch for a bit, have fun, Grimmi. Thank you! You have a good time at lunch, Silpha. I hope that you get something nice to eat. I hope you get something nice to eat every day, though. Yeah. I hope we all do. You guys on Adderall not eating anything are scaring me. Although I do the same thing a lot of the time. Let's see. I think that one's a really good one. And here, I'm gonna become incredibly annoying, because I think this confirmed a lot of things that This trailer confirmed a lot of stuff that I was thinking was in the other trailer, so we're gonna look for more stuff to build upon it. Mundfish did Atomic Heart? Oh, they did? Wow, wait, what? They're making 2 games at the same time then. They're doing Atomic Heart 2, I think, right? Yeah, I think so, right? They're doing Atomic Heart 2. They're making 3? And they're doing Cube. Oh my god, dude. Good for them. A breakout studio. A breakout, huh? Oh, there we go. A breakout studio. A good razzle-dazzle there. Okay, this one I'm gonna be crazy annoying about. And the reason I'm going to is because, what we talked about when we saw the first trailer was, I think that she did something where she feels like she backstabbed and betrayed her fellow classmates. I think it might be because she was attracted to the same guy as them, but she feels like she put them in a bad situation because of it, and she deserves to be hated for it. I haven't read all of the Higurashi guy's stuff, but I feel like this might also be a plot point that would go with, like, his writing style a bit. But I think it's really cool, so let's take a look. We're gonna watch it all the way through, and then we're gonna theorize.
今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
You never cared about Silent Hill? Silent Hill's very good. You should absolutely care, but hopefully this will get you into the series overall.
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて。こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや、ひらこ。
Interesting to see multiple people in the Silent Hill universe too. Didn't catch that the first time we watched this. Oh. Oh. Anime design is very interesting too. I always felt like Silent Hill was just gore for the sake of it. Oh, that's crazy. What? That's like nothing like Silent Hill. There's like barely any gore in it. There's a lot of flesh, but it's because of associations with like different like symbolic things. Like, this is pretty similar to most of them. Most of them aren't gory, they're just very symbolic. This is a lot like the Silent Hill on the PlayStation 5 also. I don't know what it says on that chalkboard. I'm sorry, Yama, can you read it when we get back to it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, I'm sorry. Sakuko. Looks really similar to her friend at the start of the video. You're liking the voiceover? Me too. And then we also have that voiceover again from her. Very beautiful art too. Someone pointed this out on Twitter, but she actually looks a lot like Alessa. Not the one from Silent Hill or Resident Evil now. There's another Alessa in Silent Hill, so it's gonna get confusing. But the mom of the protagonist in Resident Evil 9 is also called Alessa, and a major character in Silent Hill is called Alessa. So I'm just purely speaking about Silent Hill right now. She looks a lot like Alessa from the original game, like her renders and stuff. So it is interesting. I'm thinking that she might have some sort of connection to the town, more like based on the religious cult. Like that's what I think could be possible. And we're going back to the original. So okay, we're going back, baby. So the OG Silent Hill movies, we don't talk about that one. I really wanted to like the Silent Hill movie. There were certain parts I liked. Sybil was cool. I remember this one going to have more concentration on combat compared to prior installment. Oh, interesting. Combat for like a teenager is very strange, but I could see that being a pro or a con. What we're seeing when we get in here though is the city, town that she lives in is really small and really, really, really out in the wilderness without a lot of ability to like maybe get to like help or something since they're in a desperate situation. I like that they said this one will be much more focused on also melee combat. Oh yeah, they don't have guns in Japan. That's what it was. They don't have guns in Japan. So yeah, you can't shoot people. It'll probably have combat similar to the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah. Like she probably won't be able to find a gun at any point in time. These aren't in America, baby. But what I'm thinking is she could have some connection to Alessa, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Like if she's like a reincarnation of her or something, even though she was like an American kid and she's a Japanese kid. I mean, looks very interesting and promising, but is it really Silent Hill not playing into the city of Silent Hill? That's where I was going. I think if it has a connection to the cult, and if it has a connection to the demons, like Metatron, I think it'll be fine. I think if it has Valtiel, Metatron, like those, people won't have an issue with it. I think if they don't have that, people are going to be very, very, very pissed off. Like, I think there's a really easy way to connect them, and that would be the cult that was established in Silent Hill, but could be operating in different parts of the world. Was it Megatron? I thought it was Metatron, but yeah, Megatron. I think if they have those consistently in the game, and if people are talking about them consistently, and if people are like, you know, showing off like, okay, yeah, like this could have something to do with this, like there's some notes. They just really need like maybe 4 notes referencing the original like cult, and they'd be fine. The seal of Metatron, yeah. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. Metatron is the angel, okay. So it is Metatron. I think, yeah, there's the Seal of Solomon, the Seal of Metatron, Seal of Phalanx. They had a few seals in like the original one because they were summoning specific angels in Silent Hill. Which is really funny. When Silent Hill 2 first came out, apparently people hated it, which I didn't know because I didn't play it when it first came out, but people apparently hated it because it wasn't about the cult, which just goes to show you, people will always complain. It'll be kind of fun. But this one might be about the cult. We're gonna see, and we're gonna go into it as much as possible. Did you ever see Silent Hill Ascension? Which one was that? Is that the AI online one? I didn't really like it that much. I'm sorry. I do think it was funny that they were just letting AI completely direct it for a while, and eventually they accidentally wrote themselves into a corner where they were gonna have like a cult-induced orgy, and everyone noticed, and they were like, oh crap, and they had to start rewriting it by hand. That was kind of funny. So, keep in mind this character has pigtails. Because one really big thing is that the character at the end has pigtails. The one that we fight. Which makes me think that we are really negative towards our friends in some way, or really at least feel it. But also, yes, there was a point where they were just like, you have to share your body with the cult, Sammy. And he was like, but I don't want to do that. And they were like, well, you had best get ready to, because everyone does. And then at that point, that plot line was gone, because I think they noticed, because everyone started talking about that and how like weird and like R-wordy it was. And the not good sexual one, not the other one, by the way. But anyway, Everyone noticed how that was going, and then they were all like, oh crap. And then that got completely axed from the storyline. They had to at that point. It's like a real cult. Well, the thing is, it was written by AI, possibly. Like, it was heavily speculated that it was. And I think that there wasn't enough quality control on it. Just from the point of view I was seeing it. I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. Just felt like a really weird thing to have as like a big bold thing, and then it completely disappears. I just want to talk to someone. Okay, so let's take a look at their wording here. Let's see what this other lady says first, too. Sorry, I'm doing this, like, frame by frame legit. I also like that she's looking down on her. This could be, like, a subtle, like, symbolic thing that she's just looking down on her as a person. Which would be kind of messed up, but kind of go hand in hand with, like, how a character might do so. Don't usually see you around here. Wondering if there's going to be a lot of themes of teenage projection, like she feels her friends are calling her a traitor, but her own guilt is warping her perception. Maybe, although Silent Hill games aren't usually like that. They usually have to do something pretty intense. I just want to talk to someone. So she's feeling very isolated and alone at this point. I think they both had a crush on the same fella. This is probably just saying stuff like, you're a traitor, you suck, or like, die, die, die. I assume is what it's saying. Like, probably like traitor or betrayer or something is what I would assume. I don't know for certain, but it's possible. It's just traitor over and over again? Oh, okay. Thank you guys that know Japanese for that. Everyone's gone, even my grandmother. So the town gets really warped, and she can't find anyone. She lives just with her grandmother. She doesn't have, like, her parents around, probably. She must have bullied someone into sewer slide with her group and told on them. That's possible, too. And she can barely walk. Okay, we're also seeing that these houses are a little bit older. This is probably like 70s? 80s? Probably 70s, right? This looks like 70s style Japanese stuff. Like, this fan looks like it's from the 70s behind my head. I'm gonna say 70s, maybe. 60s? Okay, 60s. She can barely walk. And then we're seeing a lot of these parasitic flowers and stuff. We're seeing them kind of overtake everything, too. The desk feels out of place for some reason. It's just a nice desk, probably. Like, desks back then were made out of, like, really thick, good wood and stuff, too. Which has nothing to do with what's going on. I just find it interesting. It said in the 60s. Okay. What do you think the lumps of flesh are from? The lumps of flesh that the flowers are inhabiting are probably, like, her feeling, like... She probably had, like, a sense of, like... What I think the story is, if you want me to be real with you, I think she had a crush on the fella, and all of the feelings that blossomed from that were her liking the guy a lot and feeling a lot of guilt. And I think she also betrayed her friends in the sense that she went out with them or something and was a traitor, but might have also done something far worse and cruel to facilitate her having this level of, like, Silent Hill bad. The way that Silent Hill works, supposedly, is if you aren't connected with the cult, and if you aren't around someone that has, like, something really negative occurring, like, you probably won't see anything that bad, and you're probably not going to get anything, like, very fleshy or intense or crazy. Like, they've had some, like, kind of more normal protagonists go there, and they don't have the experiences that people do if they are, like, super, 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 super guilty of something. Like, Heather had a lot of issues, but she was also, like, hosting, like, a demonic entity, like, pretty much, like, the strongest one that there could be, I guess, for their religion. A friend's boyfriend, and she lied to get him to break up with her, and she, murdered herself, calling it. It's very possible. Origins? Yeah, Origins was also not that bad. Travis had, like, nothing that bad happen. Travis fought, like, puppets and, like, threw TVs at, like, I don't know, like, some stuff. Like Laura, yes. There was a trucker that went there called Travis. he mostly just saw very consistently small enemies and then occasionally like a larger one when it intersected with the cult stuff. Like he didn't see like crazy, insane stuff. Most of it was based around like how he felt bad about accidentally like running over animals possibly since he was like a trucker. So it's really based all around your own guilt. So if you have like a small amount of guilt like that, if you have an unavoidable amount of guilt where like you make up for it and you don't live in the guilt, you're okay. If you live in the guilt, it seems to like get this intense. That's what I've interpreted as, at least. Makes you wonder about people's perceptions of the same imagery or events around them. Yes. We actually saw a lot of that in the Silent Hill 2 remake, like when we were playing it. When we were around Angela's areas, or places that Angela had been, or places that were influenced by Angela, we actually saw the scenery around it change. We saw that a few times in the apartment, in fact. Like, before we even got to her boss fight, you could see the scenery change. I believe it was in the area where, like, there were birds and stuff. That was one of Angela's areas that she had been in, and we know it because of the ground, the tiling on the floor had changed, and the wallpaper had changed, which I thought was a wonderful detail. And you don't even notice it if you're not really paying attention and if you aren't crazy, but I'm crazy. So, they said was a serial killer retroactively in one ending. Oh, which one? Travis was a serial killer? Was that the trucker? I don't think he was a serial killer. Wasn't that the guy that went to war? That was Homecoming, I think. Homecoming was the guy that did something really messed up. But that's I think Origins was the trucker, and he wasn't a serial killer. But Homecoming, the guy was messed up the whole time and pretended to be like an army vet or something. I'm sorry I'm spoiling Homecoming. You guys had 20 years to play it and everyone says not to, so I assume no one here is gonna play it. Walter was definitely a serial killer. Yes, that was a different one. I played it. I thought Homecoming was okay. No, Homecoming wasn't a vet. He was just lying about it. Which is why he was in Silent Hill and having such weird experiences. I actually think that was a really good horror game. I think if you just take Silent Hill off of it, it was a really good horror game, and it's very unfortunate that it was coming off of like the heels of Silent Hill, because it's incredibly hard to Downpour was the prisoner? Yes, Downpour was another one. Ironically, Downpour did not have that intense of imagery because that dude was not that guilty compared to the other ones. Like, which I thought was really interesting. They took it in an interesting direction. Like, he was still a bad person. He was not like the nicest person in the world. He did bad things, but he did not have as much guilt as the other characters in the series, which is crazy. Why is there blood everywhere? It's because of guilt. And then we also see another thing. We see a lot of rends. Like, we see a lot of, like, things that have been torn apart, which means she might feel like she tore apart a friend's group, or she tore apart something really intense. I'm thinking that she at some point stabbed someone, or she rended something apart. Something like that. Your voice is like butterscotch from my... Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it, baby. I don't know why I keep saying baby. I'm glad that you like it, darling. There you go. That sounds really weird. I'm not that type of person. I'm sorry, I can't really follow up on that. I'm sorry. I'm not the type of streamer that can go like, oh yeah, darling, and then like follow it up. I'll wanna die. My face turns red. I give up. Your voice is ASMR. I'm glad you like it. I'm very glad you like it. We should do some ASMR sometime, baby. Sorry that mostly it's being used to describe how children are killing each other. So we see this bridge, and it's not a natural way of a bridge splitting. Instead, it's being torn up. Like, maybe she forced something through someone, or alternatively, maybe she was fighting with someone, and then they fell on something, and this is kind of like how the flesh split. That would be my guess. This is maybe how the flesh split when they fell. And then it kind of like burrowed up like this. Like, that's what I could see. Like, Silent Hill is all about your guilt being manifest. So if I went to Silent Hill, like, I don't know what I would even... I haven't killed anyone. I don't feel particularly guilty about anything. Like, I'm trying to think about, like, what I would have. Like, I try to work really hard just mostly because I feel like those foster, like, a very negative feeling in your body all of the time. It would probably be pretty mild. But say, like, a serial killer went, then they would have a very negative experience. The bad ending shows the butcher as an aspect of Travis, and how he says when he touched the shovel to imply Travis, not Alex Shepard from Homecoming, was a serial killer. What? Those games are very strange. I think at that point they were also going in different endings means different things for the character directions. There were a few that retroactively painted the characters differently. I think that started with around Shattered Memories. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake actually reeled it in and gave us 2 compatible endings with the universe that was already set that could have been consistent with any of them. Would a serial killer have a bad time if they didn't feel guilt? Not as much. Not as much, legitimately. Not as much. I promise it's the bad ending of Origins. Really? There is no way. That feels so weird. I'll have to play it. I never got the bad ending. Oh my god, dude, that's so weird. No, I believe you. I believe you. But we have the Rended Bridge. What's with the monsters everywhere? We don't know if this is the dialogue. We also see that one of the girls is unconscious and being eaten. We see that she's disappearing into the tendrils of death. And being absorbed by something greater and evil. Spider lilies everywhere? Yeah. Japanese spider lilies. Gravalia is my first name. American spider lily. Yeah. Would Grimmi Silent Hill be a Dark Fountain from Deltarune? I don't know what my Silent Hill would be. It's the stuff that you feel guilt about, so, I don't change Pumpkin's litter box, like, every day. Sometimes. That's not good, but not that bad. Like, the thing is, I try to live in a way where I don't feel constant pressure from not being better, is the thing. A deserter of kitty litter? No, I changed her litter box pretty consistently. Like, I changed it during the break. Like, I don't know. I try really hard, otherwise you're gonna feel like garbage every second, dude. You're gonna feel like garbage every second. I feel bad when I let people down. Like, I feel bad when I let people down. So we see that there was a monster that consumed one of them. We don't know if this is like a direct cut from that also. She might have been running for longer. Don't commit cannibalism. Frank's Red Hot is a really good budget-friendly option. I'm not slightly covered in cat poop. I wash my hands very well. We see that this monster does not have eyes. We also see that she's a puppet. Maybe the character feels like she's someone that manipulates people if the other characters are puppets. And if they're blind, maybe she feels like they're blinded to her true personality and that she's using them as puppets or something. Cursed ball joint doll? Yes, probably. It looks a lot like a ball joint doll, but that could be one of the interpretations. The skin folds? Like, it could be that, like, maybe she feels like she's not being true to her personality and this is a representation of her. That, like, her skin is sloughing off and stuff. And before it's a way for someone to hide their... Oh, yeah, that too, but, like, you know, they also do this part with Silent Hill. It also looks like we're in that room, or at least one with a similar fan, and we're seeing this woman here. We also see that they start to get covered in flowers eventually. Warped beauty themes? Yeah, that could also be it. She could also be feeling like she's a puppet that she has to, like, maneuver. And stuff like that. And that, like, this overwhelming guilt or, like, her feelings and desires are, like, starting to overtake everything and, like, consume. This monster is interesting. This looks very funny, so slow. So this monster has a big knife. It looks like slightly more like jutting and like large and stuff like that, and then it has a horrifying weird tongue. Like, it's very tongue-like. Let's see if we can get any more visual clues off of it. Yeah, the sloughing sound is very tongue-like too. Yeah. This could represent, like, maybe... We also see... Oh, interesting here. These do bleed. They bleed in a very odd way, too. Like, we hit the, like... Yeah, they'll kind of, like, splurts up from it. So, That looked almost more like, maybe more masculine. Maybe she's afraid of fellows and stuff. Maybe she views them as lecherous and gross. Or she has encountered people that have been lecherous and gross. Maybe not all fellows, obviously. Here's another one. Longer black hair, too, so it might not be her since they have longer black hair. She has shorter black hair. Also, one thing about these enemies was that, we didn't see it as much, but they all have, like, scars running all over them. Like, their skin has been stitched on after. Yeah, big stitches, big stitches. Have the enemies in Silent Hill always had such creative depths, or was I not paying attention? Yes, they have, actually. They've all had a lot of, very specific symbolism to whichever character is in that environment and viewing it. That being said, we only saw specific characters' interpretations of the environment. So, for example, the Silent Hill 2 people said that, Angela had manifest a very disturbing enemy that was supposed to represent, like, her father, like, in a very negative aspect. And when James saw it, it was significantly different. So, James saw that same creature, but, like, it was also warped to his perception and warped to his brain, and we only see them from the main character's perception. So, even if we see little traces of other Silent Hills and stuff, we'll still see it from the perception of the person we're playing as. Do you think they all have stitches because they're all snitches? It could unironically be that. She could feel like she betrayed everyone by doing something like that. Seriously though, maybe blindly following orders from her parents. Let's see, and her parents did nothing? Maybe. Like, we don't know necessarily if there's a cult yet. But we do know that there's something weird going on. If I ended up in Silent Hill, it would be absolutely empty with no way out. I think you just would have a normal day at a town. They'd just be like, oh, you here for the summer? Oh, well, here's your map. You have a good one, sir. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's a lovely diner nearby. Oh, I would love to eat at a diner. Get some nice toast and French fries. Looks like this is further in the game, where she's been experiencing a lot of negativity for a while. She's in a cage. So she's actually waiting for someone to come save her and rescue her. Maybe it's also that she got involved with summoning practices or something like that. She could have been the catalyst for this. Very quick, we saw something important there. It seemed like there was a little doll there, like right behind my head. Take a look at that. Little tiny doll in this field. Maybe it's just a design of a room, walls allow airflow and sunlight to see and stuff like that. The cage? Kind of basing it on my slim knowledge of Japanese society and cults are very, very, very common in Japan. Oh, interesting. Imagine Jimmy in Silent Hill. Jimmy did go to Silent Hill. Mouthwashing was Silent Hill in space, dude. It was bad. It was really bad. The Scarecrow is wearing a school uniform. I'm not really sure what scarecrows could represent. She's seeing herself in a lot of these enemies, possibly. They're also all very dainty in how they're presented. They're also all bound. They're bound at, like, the wrists, and they're bound at, like, the feet. They have different, like, wrappings on them. That could mean a few things. It could mean that she feels like she's unable to, like, kind of, like, be herself and break the bonds of, like, society and stuff. It could mean that she feels like her hands are tied and stuff when it comes to, like, these types of situations and things like that, like, socially. Feet? I don't think they really have feet, though. They kind of have spikes made out of, like, wood. This is also something where we're seeing men and women. So this could be something where she feels like all of society is bound by, like, specific standards, which seems like it's the case. Like, whenever we talk about, like, how things are in, like, Japanese culture or, like, a lot of different types of Asian cultures, seems like people are really expected to behave in a certain way. Which is, I'm not happy about it, but, they almost look like underwear, do they? But, like, we see male students and we see female students. I'd love to see more of their faces, but so far we just know they're contorted. Man is cooking? Oh, yeah. You've got it all? Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all. Hinako's the main character, right? I know this is stupid to ask at this point, but please remember I don't have all of my brain. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. They say if Silent Hill is connected to the original story, if it's its own thing. They said this is its own thing, but I assume they're gonna have some connections, possibly. Just like how Silent Hill 2 kind of is. It's one thing to follow the rules, but it's like they worship the rule of law rather than the purpose behind the law, letter of law versus the spirit of law, very predisposed towards cults. Oh, interesting. Maybe. I'm not Japanese, so I don't really know. Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all. So she probably feels like all of these people hate her also. But she also feels like she stabbed them in the back, because all of their weapons that they use to fight her are located in their backs, like before they start the encounter. It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you. That's a very awkwardly translated line. But, I guess they're saying that they're ready to get, or they feel like once they're rid of her, like, they won't have as much of a burden? Huh. Spider Lily reference here too? Yeah. It's also weird that they're all in a field right now. With scythes, so I guess they're, like, where they usually harvest stuff? Cult theory is kind of supported by it being written by the Higurashi author. With the cult running business. Well, I mean, the cult was in the original Silent Hill also. What's she pulling out of here? What was that? What is this? Wait, if we can figure out what this is, that would probably help a lot. What is that? It's a nail? Nailing something in there. Is that a mask? It does look like a mask. Good catch. So all of them have the same mask on. All of the boys and all of the girls here have the same mask on. Syringe? It looks like it's a nail wrapped in something. Yes, we did go through the ill trailer. It looks really good. A puppet finger? Maybe. It's not a syringe, I don't think. I think it's supposed to be a nail with maybe, yeah, it could be thread. It could be thread? Huh. Let's see. She thought the protagonist suspected being, it'll do me some good to get rid of you? Huh. But yeah, they're all stabbed in the back also. They all have masks on. Very interesting there. They all contort in very intense ways. Seems like she really doesn't like the other children at her school. Like maybe they're bullying her? I don't want to be alone by myself. Makes it seem like she's isolated because everyone views her as perfect, maybe. But yeah, she really does feel like she betrayed everyone also, which is weird. It's lonely. That could be another character saying it also. Everyone's also strung up by all of these, like, weird, like, spider lily veins and stuff. Male and female students are attacking her. Everyone might be bullying her and saying she betrayed them. Maybe, although she probably did something significant, because Silent Hill generally is like, I guess it could just be your guilt that you don't necessarily need to have because you haven't done anything, but... I mean, it did punish Angela, even though she didn't really, I don't know, I feel like she probably shouldn't have felt super guilty about that one. If Silent Hill's appearance and horrors are all manifested based on the subject's mental state, would it look perfectly normal to someone innocent? Yes. Or do you think it finds a way to dig into their psyche? Children, it doesn't affect. You look lonely, I can fix that. Oh, Blade Runner, oh goodness. Untold damage. Untold damage. This puppet has a nice behind? It looks like a plastic behind. I don't think there was much... There wasn't much there, but I respect you. Why are they so fast? We need the Liza P. Perry system here. Looks like there's also little streamers and like little flowers everywhere. I'm trying to discern if there's anything else, but it looks like a pretty normal high school, I think, for this time period in this area. We have more of the flowers there. Slightly different flowers than we usually see, though. Maybe those flowers are going to be different based on, like, the characters we're about to interact with and stuff. Or, like, the environment that we're in. These are mostly like the leaves and like the little blooms. Like not the like more aggressive type. The metal pipe seems to deform with use. Oh, we might have something where we need to pick up multiple items or something. Or it might just be throughout the game it changes, like her outfit is. It does seem to deform, yeah. Wait, what was she saying there? Every isolated village and valleys has their own cult in Japanese games. Oh yeah. We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever. So maybe she feels like she did something wrong since people are rejecting her? Or maybe she did something she feels... I think what could be happening is she did something incredibly bad that she feels super guilty about and others are rejecting her. She maybe moved away? Maybe. She might have started going out with the dude and not talking to them as much. Is she saying that to a friend? I think she's saying it to her friend. I think the one that, like, we saw at the start of the trailer would be my guess. Like the pigtail girl. This also looks like it's not as rough of an area. Silent Hill usually has two different types of areas. They have the one where there's messed up stuff like this, and then they have the one where there's messed up stuff. Like, really intense, like, really bad stuff occurring. I think this probably just says traitor, 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 or something, or die, 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 or something. 59 hours, and ma'am, you are never escaping this stuff. No, trust me. Although something interesting will happen. Lies. Oh, interesting. Maybe she was spreading rumors about people or something crazy. I am going and pressing those, don't worry. I'm pressing those specific keys. I hate the dark. It's just that this trailer has some long lingering shots, so it doesn't look like it's moving. Shrine Maiden stuff? Maybe? I'm happy the different place, not just Silent Hill and Silent Hill 1 and 2. And I like that they're kind of similar. They evolve in different ways depending on the protagonist, but so this is like the normal fog world where people probably aren't around. So there's like the real world, the transitionary world, this is probably the transitionary world, the world where it's getting kind of bad, and then the world where you're in hell. And those are the 4 kind of stages of Silent Hill. And I think this is like, you know, the transitionary one, like the second stage. Like not the normal world, but the one like one step out of it. Also, thank you, Juice Shield, for subscribing with your Prime. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. You don't get too much Showa era retro from Japanese media these days. Cool. Well, this one looks really good. Deepest depths get pretty fleshy. Yeah, the deepest depths are usually, I think it's more connected to like the physical, the cerebral, like kind of like I don't know how to put it. It's kind of like it's connected to like the physicality, and then you kind of move into this weird cerebral place where you're like leaving it. And then you kind of move into this place where you're connecting to like a deeper, like kind of like messed up feeling. And then you're connecting to like pretty much just hell. Like those are the stages of Silent Hill, it feels like. Torii Gate with rope and talisman on it. Oh, so something bad or good is in there? Huh. Silent Hill phases are like the stages of depression, but they just kick in harder with everyone. Oh yeah. I hate the dark. There's probably going to be a dark overworld at some point we have to walk through, which is going to be cool to see in this environment. I'm not really sure what this type of thing is. But this looks like something that just does not exist in any way, shape, or form, and is purely manifesting itself through like the cult and like the town and stuff. So this is purely manifested through like the cult. Like no building probably exists like this in the game. Like if there's a shrine, it's not this big once you go into it, of course. It also looks like night has overtaken it here and the lanterns are starting to go out. So, I noticed lack of flowers and fleshy stuff. Yes, there's also no flowers and fleshy stuff here, even though it is obviously not real. Like we're seeing some vases, we're seeing lanterns, though it's still very dark. And then, I guess we got a spear at this point. This also looks like it's at the start of the game, weirdly. Like this is not that far in because our clothes are undamaged. So this might be like one of the early bosses. Zoria, thank you for the 100 bits. It's the other world isn't fundamentally real in that it doesn't build itself to space and time. It builds itself off what people put into it when they stare into the abyss, fears, anxieties, regrets, etc. Yes. So I feel like this character might be worried for their soul on some level. They might feel like they've done something wrong enough to like require spiritual intervention, possibly. Don't all these lanterns represent spirits? It's possible. I don't really know too much about like Japanese culture like on this level. I'm really sorry, you guys. I know a little bit of it, but like even with like the weeby stuff I consume, like it's mostly European. Like I mostly consume like, well, up until this point, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, stuff like that. So I didn't really get a lot of exposure to like what this kind of stuff meant compared to most people that like Japanese media and stuff. I'm basing my theory solely on my knowledge of the dark side of Japan with cults and such, those written by Higurashi author. Oh, Grimmi is going to have to learn a lot about Japanese culture because of Silent Hill F. I've avoided it for so long. Everyone else I know knows so much more. Like, I'm sure my friends could be like, oh, this and that, and this and that, and this and that, and this and that. And I'd be like, oh, yeah. Like, I know that lanterns are cool. Like, I think that, like, those little stone things with candles are supposed to be, like, things you pray to. But I don't know why there'd be so many if there's already, like, something big you pray to here. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Oh, God. All right. Here we go. I wonder who the real traitor is. We're gonna have to play and find out. Sakuko was also in a cage, which makes me think that something might have changed her into something like this. She might have actually been transfigured into something like this, and this is the girl with the pigtails at the start. Stop screaming. Stop! I want a picture of you. Stop it. That's guiding spirits back to the spirit world? Oh. What's the hole shape? It looks like it's the same type of... This is also the same rending we see on the bridge. There's a lot of rending. Which makes me think that at some point someone died in a way where their flesh rended like this. I'm just saying. Okay. I just want like a good, solid like 1 second to like look at this design. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god, come on. Okay. I feel like we're probably gonna... Okay, so her eyes are now at a different point on her face. The like weird halo thing is not attached to her, it looks like, which is interesting. The halo is actually situated behind her, but unmoving, which is strange. Makes me think that maybe this girl has been hurting her feelings by like doing something, like saying something. Looks like she's been crying. Yes, it does look like she's been crying. It looks like she's been talking crud and crying. Like, as we see, like, her jaw and, like, her entire mouth has been split open to kind of, like, look like it's representing something being let out. So, I think it might be that she... And we saw at the start of the trailer saying possibly, like, you traitor to her, so it could be something where, like, she expresses that type of stuff. Also, Jose with a J, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. What I will always like about the Silent Hill games is the main character isn't a soldier, a police officer, or a special agent like in Resident Evil games. Yes, they're just a random person that went, oh god, I don't want to be here, oh god. This happens in Buddhist iconography with the golden halo. Yeah, so she has a golden halo, though it doesn't seem attached to her. It seems like it's floating. She's obviously not doing very good. She's been transformed into some sort of abomination. She lost her lower jaw, meaning maybe she can't keep her mouth shut in the main character's opinion, or that this is like her punishment for what she's done on some level. Zoria, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Silent Hill was basically born out of Japanese fascination with Stephen King, H.P. Lovecraft, Edgar Allan Poe, and New England horror authors. So the series is going to Japan for the first new entry in decades is kind of a full circle moment. It's really interesting, isn't it? It's really cool. I hope she recovers. I think she might not, but it's nice of you. Oh, we actually had a really... Okay, so that's probably the best visual we're gonna get. It looks like her eyes are almost welded shut, but she's got tears going. She's covered in filth. Her hair is garbagey. She's wearing a Shrine Maidens kind of thing now. And she has some sort of horrifying mace. On Also, yeah, the halo is not attached to her at all. It looks like the halo starts to, like, rise up and attach to her as she gets ready for the fight. An Oni club? Is that an Oni club? Like, I know the red Oni and blue Oni type of thing. Maybe the main character feels like, maybe she feels like she painted her negatively so she could make friends, or maybe she feels like she painted her negatively so she could make friends. Like, that could be, like, one of the fixations and guilt for this type of character if she's carrying an Oni club. I do know the story of that. I do know that one. And then demons are depicted with those clubs. Okay, I see. I recall that specific ray of Halo is a... Oh, Nobunaga. Maybe it has something to do with violence or war? Maybe. Also, Zoria. The funny thing is with Silent Hill having normal person protagonists is that the cult's god is 0 for 3 on winning fights with normal humans. And all of them, maybe the Order shouldn't summon a god with death allergies to bullets in America of all countries. I guess they're trying here now, possibly. Oh, this is another thing. It looks like she's had her heart torn out. So maybe what happened is she really liked that guy that the lady was going out with. And maybe after that, like, she started going like, she sucks, I hate you, which would be totally not good. Like, it would be, I understand it as a plot point, but, like, it's like a key-shaped hole, is it? Oh. Maybe. Starting to feel more normal watching you go frame by frame trying to figure out what the game's story is. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, what else am I gonna do? It also looks like there's mold growing all over here, or maybe... No, I think it's like the flower growths, like the parasite stuff. Like it's all over her head and stuff. Note the bit of rope tied together you can see through her chest. Maybe they haven't totally let go. Maybe not. Probably not. But I think this is the most interesting thing we're getting from this trailer. This is also, again, at the start of the game, it seems like, because her outfit hasn't been damaged. So this is probably like one of the first bosses we face. My guess is that we're going to see all of her friends and come to terms with like how she feel like she treated them. So maybe she broke this person's heart by going out with that one dude. And eventually she started to surge and like feel really angry about it and go like, hey, this lady sucks for doing this. And she has a lot of guilt about that she's not letting herself feel just like, hey, whatever. She should have just been chill with it. Like something like that. Happy not Resident Evil, no Wesker, because Resident Evil be like, what? I cannot understand what you're saying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wonder if this game has a backstabbing mechanic. What I find strange is that the tendrils from her mouth kind of resemble the way the ribs are spread out during the Blood Eagle execution from the Viking Age. Oh, interesting. Maybe she feels like... It could also be that all of these characters are experiencing various levels of guilt. This could also like be unrelated to Hinako, like the shrine stuff. It could be related to this character. Like, just like... Or actually, I don't know which one's which. Hinako, I think, is the big character, right? It could be that this person works at a shrine or their family has a shrine and stuff like that. And that we're seeing part of like their world as we go into this. The character was also kidnapped, so they could have been transformed into this. It's not flesh for, I think, keeping bug legs when she opened her mouth. It did look a little bit like bug legs. No OP humans, like... Oh, you mean Wesker versus, like, a normal person? Well, we do see Chris fight Wesker, but Chris can, like, punch, like, boulders and stuff. Also, yes, it could be a female anatomy thing. It could be that the main character has a lot of issues with that and feels a lot of anxiety about that for someone her age and stuff. Like, in that sort of environment. He's happy that Silent Hill differs from Resident Evil in that their protagonists are not superhuman or wielding guns. I see. Thank you. Like, Wesker is holding back. I've seen what he can do to Spider-Man. He was really good in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I think that's the funnest fighting game that's out still, honestly. It's very snappy, very fun, looks beautiful. She could have a lot of issues, especially at this age. Like, she's very beautiful. People probably treat her very weird because of it. And, like, I think, I think it's hard to put into words how uncomfortable teenage girls are, for the most part, about people being attracted to them and that weird feeling surrounding it. So it could be something related to that as well. Heather's Journey in Silent Hill 3 had a lot of... Yes, it did. Whenever they have these teenage characters, they inevitably go into that because that's just such a normal thing for teenage girls to be freaked out about. Can't wait to see how Marvel's Token? What's that? Is it a new game? OP and Marvel vs. Capcom, Virgil. Virgil was really good. I think this is a pretty solid trailer though so far. We can see the last parts of it though, like if you guys want to. But I think we've got pretty much everything. She freaks out. I think it might be related to her talking crud after that happened. She's calling her a traitor again too. So it reinforces that she was the character at the start. She called her a traitor and here she's calling her a traitor too. She's shouting at her. She might be saying like mean stuff to her here and there. Typical beautiful people, am I right? Stay safe. Stay ugly. I think inevitably you're gonna have people be creepy to you your entire life no matter what. You just gotta let it go. You just gotta deal with it. And if anyone's ever creepy to you, tell them to get away from you. And stay in a group of people that will also go, stay away from this person, you were crazy. But I think this is really good. I think this is really solid. But yeah, Silent Hill F, good stuff. Good stuff. I think it looks really cool. We also have a beautiful picture here where it looks like she's being overtaken by like the death and like the despair, and then the beauty of like the other side where she looks okay-ish still. There is a lot of symbolism about corruption and like things like leashing into your body and like trying to murder you. Very cool stuff here though. Very cool. Did we ever figure out what the F stands for? I think it's supposed to look like, here we can put it back on. I think it's supposed to look like a dagger that you're stabbing into someone's back. Like, if you take a look at the specific, like, F they chose for the stylization of it, it looks kind of like a little dagger. I think that's what it stands for. Could also stand for flower, yes. But the way that they made this specific F look, it looks like she has a lot of issues about stabbing her friends in the back or feeling like they stab her in the back. I think that's what it's supposed to represent, the typeface, yeah. We're on to the real final thing. Resident Evil 9. I can't believe it. Typing that in feels weird. Typing that in feels so weird, dude. But yeah, guys, Silent Hill sounds really good, looks really good. I'm definitely going to play it. It's going to be a day one. We are definitely doing Silent Hill F day one, and we are going to be just as insane about looking for every little funny detail as we play it. I'd love to go back and play Silent Hill 2 Remake again, just because they put so many good details into it as well. I also do think that there was this really weird theory going on with like Silent Hill for quite some time. It was super strange, but people thought that James had some sort of SA trauma related to being in a mental institution. He was in a mental institution. I don't think that he had that specific trauma related to that based on like what I saw in the game, the notes and everything going on. But he was in a mental institution at one point, and there was a lot that we missed by not knowing that and by not looking into those specific aspects of it. Like it kind of changes his character a bit to know those, and then also changes like the hospital section like a lot. The hospital section was also very long, so Bro's crashing out. He was. Do you know how you can get in touch with a tortoise? I'm sorry, I don't. Good luck. The zoo, maybe. Can we get an extra bonus watching Marvel Tocom Fighting Souls trailer? Oh, that one looked pretty solid. I'm gonna wait for more characters, though. Was it ever proven that he was in a mental institution? Yes, it was actually in the novel series. So James from Silent Hill 2 was in a mental institution for different periods of his life. We don't know which, but we do know that he was in a mental institution. Oh, Beetle. Oh! I wouldn't know how to get a hold of them. I'm so sorry. I don't know them personally. They seem very nice, though. Was that canon? The mental institution stuff in the novel? I believe so, because it hints at James being there several times in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't think the essay stuff was true, though. I think that stuff was just someone theorizing a little bit too heavily and being a little bit too excited to like just find different things in the text and stuff. So just saw someone speculated that the main character in F was part of but didn't go through with it. Deep resentment with her friends. That could be it too. That could be it. I don't know if I'm getting that from it though, because they all seem to want to live. This is gonna sound kind of insane, but they all seem like they're relatively stable so far. She seems to be far more depressed than the other characters in their interactions. The male character seems to be relatively chill. Like, all of them seem pretty stable. I feel like the overall vibe would be a little bit different, and like, I don't know. It's possible that it's a like packed thing though. That would be very interesting. When I was a girl in secondary school, I related to Heather going through being annoyed with all the order nonsense. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Zoria. So now we are on to the final one. Gonna let it play. Gonna quietly let it play.
Sir.
I thought this was Evil Within, though. I was so pissed. Also, yes, that is a Neurosama rug with Michael in that picture. Oh, Market sent it to me. They were very nice. It's not on screen? That would help. You are learning the audio cues first. I want you to understand based on the audio cues, okay? The audio cues. The audio cues. So this is the FBI headquarters. That's so cool.
Sir.
This so looks like the Evil Within. Yes, smell the video. Let's also see what she's looking at on her computer. 4th victim of unidentified disease. Oh, sorry. We're letting it play. It looks like the Evil Within, doesn't it?
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
Oh no, okay. I get it though. RE games are definitely more straightforward. Oh yeah, Silent Hill is all about like the mind deteriorating and trying to capture a cloud, and then...
Yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
Oh.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to...
How is this not the Evil Within?
Grace.
Yeah, her mom was in a Resident Evil Outbreak. One of the main characters.
What is this? Hey!
Stay close. They're coming.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Now that
Sorry,
you're the one
thank you
that
so
I've
much.
been
Appreciate it.
searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
I love Evil Within. Yes, I have played both on stream.
Deaths, huh? We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Would love to replay it too.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Requiem, RE9. Resident Evil. Resident Evil, not resident, that's not a word. February 27th is very soon. Alright, baby. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else after. But what a great ender. What a great ender. Where's my boy Leon? Leon's probably in it, actually. Leon's in every game. Leon's the most loved, like, Resident Evil character in the entire series, dude. Don't worry. Some people are speculating that Leon's in this trailer, actually. So, FBI is a really cool place for, resident, not resident. A deceased individual was discovered at an abandoned government office. Preliminary analysis suggests the deceased... We don't know who this character is, I don't think. Fourth victim of unidentified disease. So it seems like the virus is still spreading. They may be linked to a series of... Okay, that's all we see. Some people are speculating Leon is the secret main character of the game. That would be kind of lame. I like her. Would be interesting, but that would be kind of lame. We see that she's... Wait, do we see anything on the screen there? Radiation mutated T-virus? Could be. They investigated the disappearance of Dovely, Louisiana. Oh. Leon would be how old in this? Well, you're gonna see in a moment. I don't think we can see too much more on, like, that sheet, actually. Yeah, I was gonna try to read her glasses text, but I don't think that'll help us, honestly, because we'd have to, like, mirror it also, and it'd be really hard. Alright. So we just have our opening here. Doesn't look like we're getting anything too specific from all of this stuff. She's putting her shoes back on, though. She was really just chilling. She's having a rough one. She's very nervous. She's looking at articles her mother, Alyssa Ashcroft, wrote. Oh, interesting. So, also, we don't have subtitles in this, I realized, because, it's not Japanese. But I'll hold on that for now. We found another body. Okay, we're putting the sound back on.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
She's a technical analyst.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
What was his title? Special Agent in Charge. Okay, that's not that helpful. Sorry, it's behind my head, but I was like, oh, it must be something crazy. She'd be a cool main character, honestly. I hope she's the main character also. She also looks a lot like Paz from Metal Gear. Peace Walker. So... it looks like it's a dilapidated hotel. Might be first person based on this. Might be first person. Based on, like, what we're seeing here. Didn't really consider it, but...
That's where your mother was murdered.
These could just be, like, renders and stuff, but, like, it looks like it could be first person. So people are speculating this is Leon, because apparently, like, people have memorized, like, Leon's face shape and lips, and they say it's similar. I think it could be, but I think the biggest indicator would be is if they have a cleft chin. Like, I know that's one thing that stands out about Leon, and I don't think they'd abandon that about his character, like, at this point after, like, finalizing the look of, like, his face as it went more HD. I can't tell... It kind of looks like he has a cleft chin, though, but it's being hidden by, like, grime and stuff. Looks like he's foaming at the mouth a little. I think he's covered in, like, water. He might be foaming at the mouth. It's very hard to tell. They put a lot of filters on this dude. They put a lot of filters on him, but, like, when people were, like, looking at this trailer, they could tell that, like, his lips and nose were similar, supposedly, like, when they put them, like, superimposed both together. which I think is insane, but you know. His chin does look like it could be cleft. If his chin is cleft, it's probably Leon. I think he's like one of the few that has one. I think Ada also might have one. Not Ada, but Claire. I think Claire might also have one. Maybe? It could be Leon, honestly. It does look like he has a cleft chin. Yeah.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Not
Grace.
Leon, in your opinion? Could be. Could not be. Yeah. I think we're just getting random shots from like the hotel here. Past. It takes a while, sorry. Some of these shots are a little bit long. We are really going frame by frame. So it looks like...
Died 8 years ago.
I don't think she was there with her mom. Like, it's really interesting. Also, Davina, thank you for the 100 bits. Leon, when they tell him he's got to go back for another nuclear fallout-ridden wasteland of Raccoon City, Mr. X survived or something. He's probably okay because he can maybe see his girlfriend. Maybe.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Weird industrial building? Hotel with like a bunch of sheets that are very aggressive? Okay, wait, that was actually quite interesting. Who are they? Sorry, I know. Okay, here's where this is weird. Looks like there's 3 dudes. Maybe they were saving her after her mom passed away or something? Doesn't look like they're necessarily infected because if they were infected people, she'd be dead. Extremely dead. Took one police job in 1999. I was to be the angriest man ever. His girlfriend is really cool though. Could have, let's see. I know that this is the place your mom got killed, but get over it. Like, maybe you should just, like, try to see if that would be cool. Like, you know, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting if you were the person that solved this, right? Right? Yeah, you should thank me. 201. I think this is a location from Resident Evil Outbreak, isn't it?
Grace.
And then we see her back at the... We see her at a hospital. She's hanging upside down.
What is this?
And we also see that she's injured. So she's been injured and is hanging upside down in a hospital gurney. We can't really discern that much else. And we see that we go back to, I think, the hotel. We go back to the hotel. So he's physically making us go to this location.
Stay close.
That sounded like it might have been her mom. We might play as her at some point instead. Like, if anyone can get a read on who that voice actress was, we could have a lot of information from that. A lot of missing people in this one specific area. That's also a good detail to know. I think based on her being in, like, a gurney upside down, it could even be that there's some sort of, like, monstrous person. Not even necessarily just, like, a monstrous, like, entity or like, you know, people affected by the T-virus. It could be that they're experimenting on her or something.
They're coming.
I know now
This guy.
that you're the one that I've been searching for.
This guy's accent is really interesting. It's not Wesker.
For a special one.
He has a Spanish accent. That's super weird. We do have one game that takes place in, I think it was Spain, right? Like, that's strange.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
That's Luis? If it were Luis, that would be so crazy. He was very not in a good place to survive. I would be happy. Luis is one of my favorite characters. Yeah, it was the Las Plagas in Spain from Resident Evil 4. He does have the same haircut. He looks like he's deathly pale and has actually died. OG Carlos? I don't think it's Carlos. I don't think that is Carlos. He walked it off. He was a scientist. He could have been the person experimenting on her. If it's Luis and we figured this out that early, that would be insane because that would be a really odd twist. He's been infected or something. If someone had gone back and infected him and brought him back to life so he could continue to exist into RE9, that would be insane. I don't think Sadler lived, did he? I don't think he did. Odd but interesting. Yeah, Luis was the only character that they would have revived because he was the only character that was good. He was the only one that would have helped them. Yeah, the island exploded. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was also like in like a cave system. Like he was not in a good place for that. He was not in a good place for that at all. He walked it off. I really do like he walked it off though. He pretended to be dead because he wanted Leon to like, feel bad for him and give him a little hug. And then he was like, oh crap. Well, you see him again, actually, when you can't. Although Ada did encounter him and then left and went back. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, dude.
Special one. The chosen one.
I also don't think he'd be saying this weird kind of stuff, would he?
Miss Ashcroft.
Why does he have an accent, though? It's really weird. It must be a new character. Yeah, I think it's just a new character from the cult. Like, that's probably the most realistic explanation. They just happen to be from the Las Plagas plotline.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. Special one.
It might not be a Spanish accent.
Chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
It kind of sounds like one, but slurred. It's really weird.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Umbrella Europe? It could be a European accent, just really odd.
Please know that you are my hope.
Portuguese? Could be Portuguese.
Everyone's gone.
Here we go. Here's where we get into the good stuff. Ooh. Hey, let's go back to that for a second, baby. That looked good. RE4 is so much better if you know Spanish. Oh, heck yeah. Sorry, sir. Didn't want to have to see you die again, but this looks interesting. So this was chained up at one point. So people have gotten significantly mutated, probably from the radiation. This is also why people think that... I don't think this person is Leon. Oh, that could be Luis. That could be Luis. That could be Luis. He's dead. It looks like he wears like a coat now and he's like looks very sickly and dead, but it looks like he might be helping you. That could be someone like that we don't know yet, but that's super interesting. That could be the same character, but I don't think it's Leon in the hood. Like they look very chalky and very dead. Hello Cold, how are you? Zoria. I wonder if it's going to be like more strict survival horror like Resident Evil 7 or 8, starting to go back. Oh, more actiony vibes of RE4. I would love if it were more actiony. Thank you for the 100 bits. I wonder what this glasses guy did, though. The policeman looks like he's also been infected. His skin is much more chalky, so we can understand that's what the infection probably looks like. Also, what was that going on? Was that the police station untouched? Like, that was weird. Yeah, that's the police station, it looks like, untouched. Doesn't it? Like, this looks, like, really similar to, like, the opening. It could just be... Like, it's not a hospital. It's, like, something that's being converted into a hospital. Like, I don't know, but it looks very similar. Like, the wide doors, like, it's still, like, the museum, like, with the, like, police reports and stuff, and, like, it has the staircase, right? That's really weird. Flashback, probably? It's probably a flashback before everything started occurring quite so intensely. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. A Lack of Bones, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yo! And it had a nurse there. So it might have been another survivor. The Queen. So it might be about bringing a bunch of old characters together in, like, an interesting way. And also, thank you, Kit, for being here for 40 months. Oh my god, 40 months, baby! Thank you! And thank you, A Lack of Bones, for being here for 9 months, baby! Can't believe I've been able to listen to Grimmi. Thank you! I've been really excited about this. This is good. Reclaim, it means, like, I think bringing stuff back together. Like, it's hard to... I don't know, actually. I feel like I understand the concept of it, but, like, again? I think it's like again, but, like, There's probably like some deeper meaning, right? Reclaim is music played for the dead? Oh, really? It's music played for the dead? Whoa, that's a really cool meaning. Holy crud. Next part, Dark Pictures game is in space, no door hinges. Okay, we don't need to say that. We don't need to bring that kind of energy here. I'm most interested in, this looks like she was fixed somehow, but in a really weird way. Like, she's on a hospital gurney. This makes me think that someone might be... Because I don't think they're gonna just immediately kill her. They could, but that would be annoying. This makes me think that someone was trying to experiment on her for her benefit, or like get something out of her. So it could actually be Luis. That would be super crazy, because Luis is like one of the few characters that could actually get the parasite and get the pathogens and virus out of people. Mashed potatoes, thank you so much for being here for 3 months in advance. I would go insane if that were the case. If they brought back Luis and like put like a hood on him, like that would be like, I don't even know. Like if they made him into like a Tumblr sexy dude, like that would be weird. That would be crazy, dude. That would be absurd and scary. I don't know. Like that would be like, think I was dead because God would be engineering that for like my benefit. But honestly, bandaging the person and tilting them upside down might actually be indicative that they're doing something to like try to get the parasite to not hurt them. If there's an she's definitely being worked on. There's an IV in her? Yeah, okay, so someone actually is healing her while doing something unethical and weird. They might even like be taking the parasite out of her? Or doing something crazy like that? Removing the virus from her?
Stay close.
It might be her mom. Yeah, it could be her mom, actually. Her mom might still be alive and, like...
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
That does sound a lot like Luis, but just different.
Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
It sounds like him, but older. If that's the case, that would be really weird.
Investigating all...
But yeah, they did surgery to her for her benefit, it looks like, but they flipped her upside down. Alyssa is very dead. He would be older? Yeah, Luis would be much older, so that might actually suit his character. That's so weird, dude. I don't know. You have a theory? Go for it. We're all here for theories. And there's the nuke zone. This is just super weird. It's an interesting game, though. It's very interesting. I almost want to look up, like, let me see here. We could solve this pretty easily. Okay. I don't think it's the case. I don't know how to use this website. I don't know how to see if people have upcoming roles on Internet Movie Database, actually. Rendering this ineffective. But sometimes people put, like, AAA, like, oh yeah, upcoming AAA game, and that gets leaked sometimes that people are involved, but not always. No, I don't want to do a membership. No, I don't want to do a membership. No, I don't want to see past... Oh my god, I don't know how to use this website. Let's see. I don't want to use IMDb Pro. That's the one where... Oh god, I don't... Okay. We can look and see, like, if we can ask them if they have any upcoming roles and stuff like that, that would be something that would be... I'm not going to do that. Did you find it? Oh, cool. Top cast. Wait, they're allowed to report that they're already in this? Wait, oh, it's going to spoil everything, but that's fine. It looks like that's not them then. They're probably someone named Piers. Although, so this could be speculative. Like, people can just assign this arbitrarily, so that might be the right one. This, I think, is not... Like, so what they can also do is they can assign these arbitrarily, even if the characters aren't appearing in it. Piers was from RE6. Yeah, the thing is, people might just be putting the actors on here since it's completely, like... It's like Wikipedia. Yeah, Piers is dead. Okay, this probably isn't accurate then. Yeah, okay. This probably isn't accurate. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, Piers isn't in this. Okay, we'll wait. It says Mary Elizabeth is Wesker. Uh-oh, okay. We're gonna have to wait and see, but I'd love to see who was in that trailer as that voice actor. Let's see. Resident Evil 9 trailer voice actors. Okay. She did. Okay. We know that Maggie Robertson had a cameo in it. That's nice. Only thing I can think of to do that, because they're not going to have this up yet. They're not going to have this up yet. The only thing I can think of that we can do is something really stupid. We can do something really stupid if you guys want to. Here. This is what I do when I go crazy. Resident Evil 9 trailer. I'm not going to have it up on screen. Resident Evil 4. Okay.
Nice shot.
We can just get some random voice lines and try to figure out if this person has the same type of cadence in their voice, but they're trying to make themselves sound older and dead. And we can match it to different characters in the series. He died in a really weird way. I know that's the only character they could look like, but they died in a really... There was no way, dude.
Coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Okay, now... If we slow this down, let's try to find a line that's similar.
What's up? It's open. We're going off the ramp. Appreciate.
No.
Details hide. Okay then.
So this is one where they're... Okay, now they just need to make them sound older and, like, quieter. Okay, let's see. I'm crazy, I'm sorry. I don't hear a Spanish accent. It sounds like his words are slowed down and slurred, though. But yeah, I don't think they're the same character. So now we need to do this with every other character.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
I don't think it's a Spanish accent. What kind of accent is it then? Is it like Norwegian and stuff? It might be one of the characters from RE8? Resident Evil 8. Male characters. I don't think it's gonna be one of them either, though. Who are other scientists? Lithuanian? Are there any other scientists in Resident Evil that would know how to get parasites in or out of people to, like, help them? I'm sorry. I'm going crazy. This is just how I do things.
Such a stickler for details hide. Okay then.
He does kind of have that breathiness to it, though. Like, if you were trying to sound older.
Special one. The chosen.
It does kind of sound like him if he's trying to sound older and, like, different. Did you search Resident Evil Reclaim cast? The entire cast is online. The entire cast is full of people that have been dead in the series and not appearing in it for a very long time. And it says that Wesker is voiced by a random woman. So it's not that. We can't use that yet. I'm telling you, he walked it off. It sounds like his voice actor, which is not making any sense to my brain, though.
I'll go get it now. How about that?
Like, if he was trying to make him sound, like, older and, like, disguise his voice a bit.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Like, it sounds a lot like him, though, with, like, how breathy his voice is. If he was trying to make him sound older as a voice actor, that's how I would do it. Luis is dead. Luis is dead. This character also looks dead, though. Like, they're completely ashen, and it looks like they're helping the main character in a lot of ways, but also they're dead. Like...
Special one.
I don't know. This character could just be a new character, but it's really weird that there are scientists that can experiment on people and possibly remove the virus from others. I don't think Wesker is voiced by a woman, you guys. I think it's just that people are putting up their speculations for who's going to be in the cast because you can edit it like it's Wikipedia.
What is this?
It's playing from the megaphone thing? Oh, maybe.
Hey!
So what I think is happening in this trailer is... What I think is happening in this trailer, from my point of view, I could be wrong. We don't care about who this is right now. But, like, I think that there are scientists that was healing her because he thinks that they can do something. Maybe she could be some sort of cure, like, do something. But either way, he chose to restore her instead of kill her. We know that this person has a background in scientific stuff, so they would know how to remove the parasite, or alternatively the virus, or alternatively, like, pretty much whatever. They'd know how to get rid of that because they are proficient in that. They also look like they're probably dead, like based on their skin coloration here. They could be a villain or something.
Now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
They're also wearing snake skin type stuff like Wesker was when he was infected, so I'm pretty sure this is an infected type person that still has control of their cognitive functions. Could be the opposite, but maybe like that type of like leathery stuff is something that actually like regulates their body temperature somewhat well. If they're not a villain, it could just be that like they're doing that because it regulates their body temperature if they're like dead, and that could also be a really funny way of explaining why Wesker wore leather pants everywhere.
Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Yeah, people that are infected with the T-virus tend to, for some reason or another, wear those types of clothes. We know that he's addressing the main character, and he doesn't sound like he hates her or he wants her to die, so I think they probably are at least somewhat positive towards the main character, but they are infected with the virus.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Also, it looks like you may have a group of people that are with you, possibly.
Please know that
a Spencer clone?
Are my hope.
Maybe. Some people have been theorizing about clones. We know that they just... I think that they're probably the person that healed her, though.
Gone.
We also see that they kill this guy. I think he was probably bitten or something. So, we see another person that is dead. Like, this is another person that looks like very chalky. It also could just be like Chris or Leon or something choosing to murder someone. But we see that person in the coat twice. That could either be the major villain, or that could be someone that's protecting the character. We see them also here for some reason, so we know they have some affiliation with, like, the hotel that he's asking us to go back to. Come on. Okay, she's very cute. She is very cute. So we see the hooded figure again here. We don't know who they're affiliated with, or what they're affiliated with. We just know that we see them here, and then later in the trailer we see that they kill some dude that has glasses. Not this guy even. It looks like it's a slightly different dude that has glasses, possibly. It could be the same one. I don't know. See? So that dude is murdering this guy for some reason. He is infected, it looks like. He is infected, so I don't think this is Leon. That's not Leon, probably. He's an infected person. This could be like a villain. It could be someone in specific. Must be Duke. Huh? They appear affiliated with themselves. They could be working for someone. It looks like they have like tear stuff going down their face. Interesting. New Mr. X, maybe. They're wearing a raincoat also, and there's a few situations where you see rain. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're definitely infected. Like, there's no way that they're not infected. So they have, like, red tears running down their face. They could be a new, smaller tyrant. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. They could be someone that mutated. Let's see. You hear two characters see... What? tier 2 characters and you see the bus? Maybe... Okay, this is a different dude with glasses also that's being murdered. So there's 2 of them, I think, based on... Yeah, that guy has his suit closed. Slightly different outfit. Okay. This is so weird. I don't know who this character could be, but I feel like they're important, and I feel like they're the person that healed the person, and I feel like they're infected with the T-virus. Just a lot of combinations need to be going on there. There's also a nurse here and a flashback, possibly. Something weird going on there. Hold on, be right back. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I think that's pretty much it, that we see, we can also see what's going on here. This could be a... I hope it's Luis? It would make no sense, but it would be really interesting.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That sounds like it could be him doing an older voice where he's trying to throw people off, but... And also he's dead. It really does sound like him, because he has a certain breathy quality to, like, his voice. And, like, he has a certain, like, high-pitched, like, hello, like this. Like, my voice is kind of similar, so I always notice it, but...
The chosen one.
Even when he's doing, like, a higher-pitched voice, it's still kind of there. Or a lower-pitched voice.
Special one. The chosen one.
Anyway. That street scene was clean. It was very nice, so that's probably a flashback from before the bomb dropped. Like, we're probably gonna also see what happened with her mom before things got that bad. They maybe even got to the police station and it was like a place people were supposed to go when they were being treated and stuff. Really weird to consider. Really weird. But she was definitely treated by someone for some sort of infection. Oh, this is so cool. This is so interesting. Oh my goodness gracious. I think it could be Luis, or it could be any sort of scientist that would, saying the chosen one is really weird, though, but it's some sort of person... Okay, some sort of person knows how to maybe treat the infection, or maybe they put something into her? Like, I could also just be going, like, totally off base here. That blood does not look like it's from infection. That blood looks like it could be someone that was patched up after being attacked. Or it could be like someone removed something from them. It could be like someone was trying to facilitate like a small surgery to get rid of something. They're being treated since they have an IV in their arm. Like, we're just gonna have to wait and see. The chosen one makes it sound like some cult. Yeah, that could be it too. It could be another cult member. Indeed, indeed. Removed her kidneys? Her kidney was very high up. It was a very intense surgery. She was living in a tremendous amount of pain for a very long time. A very long time. A very, very long time. It was very kind of the doctor to do this, even if they needed to do it at that exact second. This also looks like it's the police station. Wait, what? Like, maybe based on the background? Like, they have the gurneys there and stuff. This is so weird. What is this? I have no clue what's going on. We spent a lot of time theorizing on it. Please continue to have your own theories and enjoy yourself. I have no clue what's happening. I have no clue what's happening. Yes, it is the ruins of Raccoon City with an impact crater, but we also see it restored, like it was just fine before. So we're probably gonna see several different types of environments. This person could be someone we were hanging out with and then gets murdered by this new guy who's like more of like an assassin-y type of like Mr. X type. This looks like a great game overall. This is gonna be lovely. Someone treats her for something. Who knows what? Who knows what? Who knows? Let's see. This looks like it could be... Is this a drawer back here? It's kind of hard to tell. No, I don't think it is. I think that's just another piece of medical equipment. So this is an old piece of medical equipment. It looks like this is the hotel that we're gonna meet this character. It looks like a lot of people have gone missing at the hotel. It looks like people still exist around the hotel, and it looks like this is another part of the hotel, possibly, with this character. Yes, this looks like it probably is. Probably is the hotel still. Wish we could hear the music they were listening to. That would probably be another really good clue. The police station. This poor fella. Looks like he might have gotten bitten. He's saying to get away. This is the police station, it looks like, back when it first happened, so we're probably going to have some flashbacks. Probably going to have some flashbacks based on this. Yes. Yes, absolutely. The shot of the rain, I'm still confused about it. I think that that's just them showing that, like, this is in current time. Like, I don't think any of these characters are necessarily very important, like, in the rain. I think it's just showing that, like, it's currently not dangerous, and at some point in time when we're looking into it. Like, this might have been, like, before the outbreak really fully occurred. I don't think this is Wesker, but I do think it's someone that has the T-virus and is dressing similarly, because all of them tend to wear leather. Maybe it keeps their skin from sloughing, or, like, it's something helpful. They're also someone that doesn't seem to, like, hate us, and they're doing something kind for us, but who knows who they could be. Like, they're addressing us in, like, not a particularly aggressive way as the character that we're playing as. And it looks like we're being treated for something. So, who knows? Who knows? That person's face is cracked. Yes, they are probably infected with the T-virus. So one more time. This is probably showing that it's in modern day for this next scene. Like, they're just living in a modern day environment. But yeah, they have the Las Plagas, or they have the T-virus specifically. Or T-virus, probably. They're dead. They're very dead. But they could be dead in a similar way to, like, Wesker being dead and Agent X being dead. Stuff like that. Just because, again, the leather and stuff like that. And the discoloration of the face. But they still seem like they're in charge of their cognitive facilities.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
I think it could be Luis. That would be kind of dumb, though. That would be kind of insane. I don't know about that one. How would that even work? I don't know. Let me think about this. Tyrant wears a restraint coat that keeps them from rampant mutations. Oh, cool. Luis walking it off? No, it wouldn't. Why would it not be dumb, though? He was buried under a bunch of rubble. We do see one thing that changes in Resident Evil 4. The remake had one big change. One big narrative change. We see Ada leave with the T-virus. And that's it. Would Ada use that specifically to go dig through, like, a bunch of rubble in a mine that had collapsed after an island was exploded to revive Luis for no reason? And would she even know that if he was brought back to life, would he have all his cognitive, like, functions? She would sell it? I don't think she sold it in this universe. Like, it seemed like she was actually learning from Leon to, like, be a nicer person, which was very sweet. I like that ending a lot. But, oh, Jupiter, I'm so sorry. Your father's probably not coming back, sweetie. It's time for you to go make peace with the therapist. She gave it to Wesker, didn't she? No, at the end of the Resident Evil 4 remake, she did not give it to Wesker. That was the biggest thing. She did not give it to Wesker. She left. So it is newer, but it has been explicitly said that the remakes have a new canon now. Yes. So they had one big differentiation between what happened. She went in the opposite direction, and it seemed like she was listening to Leon about not being, like, evil as much, and everyone was like, yay! And that's the only big change that happened. So would Umbrella play well enough for someone else to do it? Yeah, I think she could have just, like, given it to Wesker if she wanted a ton of money. So delete Resident Evil 5 through 6? Well, this could still be canon to Resident Evil 5 through 6. Like, if they were revived, we wouldn't know what they were doing. It's just, how would they be revived in such a specifically harsh environment in that way? You think they would have moved them to a slightly different place? So, seems like a stretch. Like, that's the thing. So, are there any other characters that would know how to remove these toxins, and not toxins, but like these specific pathogens or specific things from their body? And if that's the case, we might have a better idea about who this character could be. That's it. No? Okay. An ex-Umbrella worker. That is Luis. Like, Luis was the only ex-Umbrella worker that we've seen that does that stuff. Not very well versed on the Resident Evil lore, not gonna lie, oh, it's okay, your father is having a hard time too, and you are too. But she is infected, or is she just injured? We don't know yet. We just know that she was being treated for something in a really weird way where she was placed upside down, but it didn't seem like she was actually in danger because she had been given an IV, which is not something you generally do if you care about the person. If you like want them to die and stuff, you're just like, yeah, whatever. But they were giving them an IV, which was really weird. They are not about removing the virus. They're all about using. That's true too. Like, that's why I'm saying, Luis was one of the characters that didn't want to like hurt people anymore. Although they had a pretty good story, like, and I kind of liked where their character ended. So after thinking about it a lot, so, he walked it off. Okay, we're gonna go with Crimson Souls. That's Luis, possibly. It could also be a random person. Could be something like that. But it would be really cool if it were Luis. But how on earth? He's super dead.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Does sound a little like his original voice. Okay, anyway. They also just really like reusing characters when they don't have to. That's true, but would they do that for someone that was in the bottom of a mine pit when an island exploded on top of it that would have been impossible to get to? And it would make no sense. It would be very you just really want it to be that character. Wesker was infected with the super virus. Yes, and this character is too. The thing that we see most often with characters that are infected with the virus is that they have leather that they wear. For whatever reason, it probably regulates their body temperature. They look very pale-faced and white and dying. And they look like they either have black hair or they're a brunette and they have slightly wavy or curly hair. That's all we know. So it could be Luis. That would be really insane. That would be really weird. That would be really weird. Is there any character in RE8 that would be similar to this? I don't know. I don't think it's Carlos, though. I don't think it's Carlos. He's also not a scientist, so... Well, guys, have we learned anything? You could just walk it off, let's like Coach always said. How would he be infected with the virus from there? Okay, whatever. RE8 is all about mold. Yeah, it is all about mold. He doesn't look very moldy, but we can't see him too well. He could be moldy. But again, he's wearing the stuff for, like, the T-virus. Super weird. Super weird. Even the Winters didn't look moldy either. It's probably the T-virus. It's probably the T-virus. If this is Luis, that's gonna be so weird, dude. That's gonna be really, 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 really weird. I really wanted him to live, though, like, way back when. Like, so that would be super cool for me, but really weird. Really weird, dude. Ethan Winters infected by the T-virus? I don't think he would sound like that, would he? Luis's twin brother? Ha 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 ha. Could be someone from RE6? Who, though? Who has an accent, like, at all from RE6? Who has dark hair from RE6? He sort of has Spencer's hair. He could be Spencer. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. Spencer, voice. Resident Evil. It could be him. It could be him. Resistance? He sort of has Spencer's hair. Spencer's an old man, though, isn't he?
But I suppose there is a reason that it is dead.
He doesn't really have, like, that type of accent. He's, like, British. Spencer's also dead. Luis is also dead. We're going into, like, every dead character we can possibly find. I think we're just gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. I don't think we're gonna find anything else from this specific stuff. Let's see here. To be, have a piece of mold and I don't think it's Ethan based, like, we have to think about the accent stuff too. Hi, I'm a new chatter. Hello there, new chatter. I hope you're having a very nice day. Please don't do anything insane or die. That's why they have to come up with new characters. All the old ones are dying off. I guess if they really, really wanted to, like, go deep for, like, an old character, they could get Luis, because it does kind of seem like he would fit all of the things in this specific thing. But it's really weird, because he died in a really weird place. He was not a character that they ever, for even a moment, thought about reviving into the series, if this is the case.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
It does kind of sound like it could be them if they were trying to slur their speech sound dead and like 40 years older though, so who knows. A lot of ladies would be very happy if he was alive though. Yeah, he was a really good character. I liked him a lot. That is what happened. They created a clone of Wesker and Ethan Winters who trained to combat viruses and replace Big Buck Leon Kennedy. I think that's all we can get out of this one specific trailer, you guys. I think the main character is also very beautiful. I didn't say that often enough. She's very cute. I really like how Japanese game developers do like renditions of like European characters and stuff. I think they're really cute. Wasn't there a doctor in RE Outbreak? There might have been. Let's see. Let's try to match the accent. We're matching the accent. Okay. RE. That would make more sense. RE Outbreak. Characters. Okay. Doctor. Howard. This does not look right. Okay. Let's see. Subway staffer. Okay, probably not him. Surgeon. George Hamilton. George Hamilton. George Hamilton. He might have the right voice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, George Hamilton, Resident Evil. Voice. This has such a good intro for what we need it for. Okay, just close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes.
This way. Come on, go, move, go. Someone help me. Oh dear, help me.
Thank you kindly. Much.
Okay, it's not him. I was really excited. I was like, it's gonna be him! It's gonna be him! It's gonna... No, okay, never mind. It's not George, probably. Most realistically, it's not George. Okay. Why don't we go through the sounds of all the Resident Evil casts? Now I'll never close my eyes again. I'm sorry, but yeah. How they're gonna end Resident Evil once all, because at this point the major characters reappearing doesn't make sense. Maybe they'll die now. Who knows? Maybe they'll stop at 10. They could just say, yeah, no accent since you died.
I got this accent after I was brought back to life. It's very scary to deal with.
Like, that could be something that okay, yeah, I'm giving up. Okay, yeah, okay, that's, okay, never mind. Alright, okay, alright, never mind. I thought this was very fun, though. I really like that we got to enjoy that trailer. We got to enjoy all the trailers. It is a Saturday night. There's a lot of people streaming right now. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. So, guys, let's go over to... Let's see. I'm gonna try to have something fun we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna play through Lies of P, but then I'm also planning for like something like an event that you guys might enjoy. It could also be someone entirely new. That's true. Although, why waste why waste giving someone the T virus and then having them be a scientist? I think it could be Luis, but I think they just did not plan ahead at all, and it's gonna be kind of because he was in the worst possible place to revive. But I think it probably is him based on everything that we know and how he sounds and the way that he's turned away from the camera like it's a big reveal, and the way that it showed like that she was like actually being treated by someone for something like a bite or something. I think it's probably him, and it's really, really, really silly. Maybe we were the Resident Evil the entire time. Maybe. I can tell you one thing, if that's Luis, I am going to be so pissed if they don't bring back Wesker. I don't care what happened to him. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring back Wesker. Please, at this point, if you're going to do that, bring him back. Bring him back. I'm begging you. Please, 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 please. All right, let's raid, who do I want to raid here today? We haven't been able to raid... Let's see here. Suko's having a 70th 70K celebration. Let's go for that, because I actually forgot to say, you guys, this entire stream, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for 80K. Thank you so much for 80K. Thank you for 80K, you guys. I greatly appreciate that. I can't believe it. 20K until something really bad happens, which I'm not going to talk about right now. We don't need to think about that. The 80K though. Thank you guys so much. Bob, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. You don't need to do that. No. Gaspar plays Last of Us 2 in a maid dress. Okay. All right. So, thank you guys for coming by, but we are going to have an 80K celebration soon. I think that'll be a nice thing in place of the, what's it called? The birthday stuff that didn't really work out because I was having a really long day. But Bob, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. So please also make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Take care of yourself. And Mad Stacked Jack, thank you so much for coming by and gifting a sub. We are at 80K followers. 80K followers. A hype train, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will be back here tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really got to enjoy looking at all these trailers. I hope that you enjoyed them too. I know it's not something that a lot of people do, and it's not as exciting as, like, you know, playing a video game or talking or doing anything, just being crazy and being like, this could be this guy from 8 games ago. This could be this guy. So I appreciate you being here for it. It's very nice of you. We will do something very fun for 80K. I'm not sure what it is yet, but I'm going to spend tonight thinking about it and having a great time. Happy 70K. That's a lovely raid message, a small cat. I really like that one. Thank you. That's a really lovely one for her. So let's go with that. You can also use the standard Grimmi raid if you'd like to, but it's very lovely. I'm going to go with this one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Zarkolia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. All of you guys, please make sure you are having a very nice, relaxing, wonderful night. Please rest. Please drink a lot of water. I'm going to go look at these trailers 100 times more, and I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll even do a YouTube in the morning, although I always say that it never happens. I'm going to make a schedule. I'm going to make a schedule at some point, although that never happens. I'm going to make a schedule. I'm going to make a schedule. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Please be safe. Oh, 420. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes, I will be watching that stream tomorrow. Actually, we'll be watching the Xbox PC stream tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you then. Bye.